Good evening, Grand Rising, Grand Rising, and welcome all. Man, I appreciate y'all pulling up to another episode of the Bearded Tabernacle. I am the Bishop Bearded One. Hey, man, everybody in the building, do your boy a favor.
Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man. Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man.
Like he said, man, y'all know how I like to start off every show. Man, let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. Let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. One last time, y'all. Let's keep everybody in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. That's people we come in contact with on a daily basis. People we're cordial with, our families, our extended families, and more especially our bearded conversation, our bearded studios, our bearded lounge at the dark, and our bearded tabernacle family, man. And our extended family, big shout out to Show DB, TMB with Monkey Man, Hurricane JW, you know what I'm saying, my Oracle. Man, big shout out to everybody, man, all the moderators, you know what I'm saying, that we got all the brothers that come over here and participate as moderators, man, and do their thing in the chat. All the queens, man. I gotta call out the queens, man. The first lady, Miss Gigi, you know what I'm saying? We got Miss Kimber, we got Big Dog, we got Asha Brooks, we got Chocolate Tie, we got Miss Vanta, and we got the Queen Goddess, Miss Cece. You know what I'm saying? Big respects to all the Queen model, well, you know what I'm saying? All the goddesses. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but first and foremost, man, all my followers and subscribers, man. Hey, big ups to y'all. Y'all the best. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start this one off early, man. Like from the bottom of my heart to the top of my mind, man. You know what I'm saying? I wanna tell y'all, man, and give y'all flowers and tell y'all that I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I love y'all. You feel me? Because without y'all, it wouldn't be no bearded conversation, no bearded studios. You know what I'm saying? No bearded lounge at the dark or no bearded tabernacle. You know, y'all lit. You feel me? Man, y'all lit, bro. Whether I got one, two, three, four, five. I'm talking about there's 30 people in here, man. Y'all lit. Y'all lit. You know what I'm saying? The participation, you know what I'm saying? I love the engagement that I get from my audience in the chat. Especially if we grooving. You know what I'm saying? I know sometimes, it could be a little foolery over here, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but shit, hey, I can't control that shit all the time. I can't control that all the time, man. Oracle in the building. What's going on? Hello, goodbye. What up? What happening? What happening? Hello, goodbye. Hey, what's happening? Hey, Brody. Hey, man. Yeah, man. I'm just giving the people they ups, man. You feel me, man? I appreciate everybody, you know what I'm saying, and the things, you know what I'm saying, that we bring together, when we come together, I'm talking about when we go live on the channel. You know what I'm saying? Last week, man, I really wasn't filling up to par to do the bearded tabernacle. And what I was touching on, or the topic of discussion the topic of discussion that day was supposed to be, and we got my boy Hello Goodbye Go Away in the building. You feel me? Was a tabernacle. What is a tabernacle? And I was, explaining, well, briefly, short and term, because I was trying to, I was telling the people that we are the tabernacle, that you are the tabernacle. The building, the inception of the plan of omitting. And listen, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I feel about it, but we gonna reference speaking, talking about biblically. In essence, you are the Temple Mount. You feel me? You are the one who was supposed to exude and resonate the spirit of the Christ. You know what I'm saying? You are the one that is supposed to master and open up and save and see and unite. Like we get a lot of teaching from a lot of different but I'm not going there. I just want to stick with the biblical concept, you know what I'm saying, of tabernacle. Even though tabernacle can be called many things, you know. So I don't wanna run away or shy away from what a tabernacle could be called in other cultures or other spiritual places or other physical places as well. But and it's still matter of fact, let's look it up. You know, like I did. I'm woke now. The last week I wasn't feeling good. You know what I'm talking about? We can have these conversations. I knew that's why I said hello, goodbye. Look at them throwing the motherfucking Bible scriptures in there. Hey, man, y'all, hey, why y'all waking me up? I was going to fuck around and watch the Chiefs and the Lions game. You feel me? While I talk some shit with y'all. You feel me? I was going to be cool and laid back today. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? I got my oracle here talking about bars. I got hello, goodbye, dropping scriptures and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, wait. But let me tune in on this game because I got fantasy football. I don't know if you brothers play fantasy football, but I play fantasy football. You feel me? And you know the brothers be in church. You feel me? Hey, you know how the fellas be in church, man, on their phones with the shit in their ear. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Trying to see the score and shit. So let me do that real quick. I want to see what's going on. Man, my teams suck, bro. Well, no, they don't, cause I got Mahomes as my quarterback. I got Kelsey as my tight end. You feel me? But man, the rest of these guys, it just ain't. You know what I'm talking about? It ain't. So I got Chase as a receiver, but shit, we ain't got no motherfucking no Joe Burrow to throw him the ball. So shit, but Higgins be getting out. That was be crazy. That's what's crazy. Okay. All right, Kansas City up 20-10. Talking about and against Detroit. You know, the Lions 4-1. So Mahomes need to put a dent into this. I was third quarter, 6 minutes, 31 seconds. Okay. All right, that's all I wanted to see, y'all. That's all I wanted to see. You know what I'm talking about. No, man, shit. I look like hey, it's them Scoobies, my boy. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? One-on-one, what I thought it was gonna be, you feel me? And then the other one was like, bam, but you know, when we doing church, so I had to, you know what I'm saying, unpartake in the partakers of the Scooby. You feel me? That's all. That's all, Oracle. Okay. Now, let me pull up Tabernacle. Why I put this on the screen. Okay. Corinthians 6:19, chapter 6, verse Corinthians 1, First Corinthians, I'm sorry, chapter 6, verse 19. You surely know that your body is a temple where the Holy Spirit lives. The Spirit is in you, and is a gift from God. You are no longer your own. See, all right, yeah. See, shit like that, I was trying to, you know, talking about. Damn, man, yeah, man. See, I like it, man. I don't be on that Bible shit though. You feel me? I don't get me wrong, man. Y'all talking about years of training and that shit. Like, I know all that shit, man. It be just, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just can't go. I just can't go no more, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Well, not no more shit. I've been not going for years. Oracle, what's happening, baby?
What's Gucci, big dog? How you be?
Man, chillin'. It's the Scooby. It's the Scooby's Oracle. You know what I'm saying? One didn't hit. You know what I'm saying? One didn't hit. One didn't hit like it was supposed to hit, right? So I was kind of pissed off. And then I went to another one. And that one was like, damn, you feel me? That one like,
That
yeah. Yeah, then I there, you know,
parlay ain't parlaying.
yeah, I had, yeah. But the other one parlay, you feel me? I got upset. I had to put it out. Well, not upset, but you know, I was like,
I
yeah.
feel you.
But you know,
Did Denver
my
win
bad.
today?
You say Denver?
Yeah. I was with
Let's
my
see.
boys earlier. They was parlaying on Denver.
Let's see if Denver weak. Let's see if Denver weak ass won. Hey, I fuck with Bo Nix though. I ain't gonna even lie.
I fuck with
Bo Nix,
Denver because I grew up on the old Broncos. With John Elway, Warren Sapp, Terrell Davis. Yeah,
yeah, they
Broncos
won.
always.
Oh man, that's how they doing. My boy Justin over there, man.
Yeah, man.
They 0-6, nigga. Damn.
All I heard for
Hey,
Pimp.
nah, it's them Jets, man. That's what the fuck that is. Yeah. They won. They 4-2. They won 13-11. So both shit. All that shit was horrible. The whole game looked like it was horrible. That shit don't even look like it was worth watching.
Yeah, a lot of the shit when I was like just skimming through shit, a lot of it was field goal, field goal. There's a lot of weird shit this week.
Yeah, that's different game. Yeah, that shit don't even look like what. Yeah, that shit look crazy. But yeah, Tabernacle. Look at this man and pulled up that church shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? Let me get back to this tabernacle shit. So tabernacle, the definition, a fixed or movable habitation, typically of light construction, as you
Ooh,
are. You know what I'm saying? A meeting
interesting.
place. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna have a talk tonight. I like this. It's up my alley.
There you
It's been a
go.
minute since I pulled up on Sunday.
So the second definition is a meeting place for worship used by some Protestants or LDS, Latter Day Saints, Mormons. Y'all know what the hell it is. Okay.
Right,
An
right.
ornamented, yeah, an ornamented a receptacle or cabinet. Of course, we're gonna throw that out. But no, we're not. No, we're not, because it's shrine. But anyway, we gonna say that. We're gonna stick with what they talking about. An ornamented receptacle or cabinet in which a
Right.
pyx or ciborium containing reserved sacrament, again, like I just said, may be placed in Catholic churches, usually on or above an altar. Hmm.
Right. Yep.
Hmm.
You hit that shit
Mm-hmm.
right on the nail.
Mm-hmm. Then it says a canopy niche or recess in a wall of a church.
Oh
A
yeah.
partly open socket or double post on a sailboat deck into which a mast is fixed, which a pivot near the top so that the mast can be lowered. And that's
Mm.
the fucking sail, y'all. Just in case y'all don't know what the hell that is. Yeah.
The first
Yeah.
one was intriguing though because it says in other words, it's a space that has its own ecosystem, a habitat.
Yeah. A fixed or movable habitation. You know what I'm saying? Typically of light construction. So, what fixed or movable habitations have light constructions? Like a
The brain.
habitation? Mm. You say the who?
The brain. You
Mm.
get your
Uh,
serotonin. You got the. It's a whole ecosystem. I never thought about it in that way, but the way it was explained gave me a really vivid picture. You got 100 billion neurons. Um,
mm-hmm,
you got your pineal gland, your pituitary gland, your hypothalamus that regulates your endocrine system, your sleep patterns. That secretes
mm-hmm.
that
Then you got,
that that that
mhm,
oil. You know what I'm saying? That secretes that oil.
then you got your
Um,
four hemispheres of the brain. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Which is section off. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? Section out, partitioned off and shit from each other, but next
Oh
to each
shit!
other.
Light construction, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Hey,
partition off. Yeah, that's real, man.
you kind of crazy. He says that's construction, baby. Hey, so hello, goodbye, go away says 2 Corinthians chapter 6, verse 16. Do idols belong in the temple of God? We are the temple of the living God. As God himself says, I will live with these people and walk among them. I will be their God.
And they will be
And
my
they
people.
and they will be my people. Hey, that's some deep shit. You got to be a narcissistic motherfucker. Excuse my French. I mean English. Church. You got to be a narcissist. You got to no. You got to be a narcissistic individual to say. Now listen. Now don't get me wrong. I'm not listen. And for my people, respectably, I'd still butcher the word. But y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know I don't do none of that. I don't try to turn this shit into a debate. I like to have these conversations. I like to talk about it. I like to get into it. Let's go. But it says, do idols belong in the temple of God? That's the first question. Um,
I don't think it's possible.
hmm,
I mean, like
do
well, it's it to
that's
really get into that temple and actually enter that doorway. There can't be no more idols. Them idols is what's keeping you from getting in that motherfucker. Is
yeah.
how
See,
I
like
see that.
because man can be idol to man. You feel me? You
Right.
know? Yeah. So do I see? Damn. So do we mean a physical or a spiritual idol? Either or. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, because like I say, man can be idol to man. But now once he go through them gates, he don't have to be an idol to all, but he can be an idol to some man. And
I
is
think
that a sin? Is that bad or just a thought? You know what I'm saying? Like that's a great fucking question. But of course, we know people will say no. But I still think that's a great question because
No, it's a
that
phenomenal question.
that can go either way. You know what I'm saying?
When you say those gates, right, or that veil, depending on how esoteric you want to get,
Or the
the or
firmament.
the firmament, firmament gang, right? Because the firmament is actually inside, but we're not gonna go there. Um,
Uh,
but it's the idols because you're looking for something outside of self.
mm,
You can't in that what we call sacred space. Only one thing can exist,
mm.
right? Everything
Yeah.
there is all those structures and that habitat is the maze you go through getting back to self. But in that
Yeah.
journey, you're gonna see a lot of idols. It's gonna stop you a few years. You sit down, you're not paying attention. You go off the wrong path. Anything outside of the highest level of respect for self in that temple, I think is gonna be an idol.
So is God an idol? Hmm.
Is God an idol? It can't
Is
be
God?
if it's the only thing that is.
Well,
Because if
I mean,
you go to
when
the
people
quote.
you
Go ahead.
idolize God, you can idolize God.
But that's not well. Okay, yeah, you can. But this quote tells you not to.
Mm,
It
yeah.
says
See,
we're
but
the
I
temple of
remember,
the living God.
yeah, we're the temple of the living God, and God Himself says, "I will live with these people and walk among them," and then He said, "I will be their God, and they will be my people." See, that's what I'm saying. Narcissistic tendencies. He don't want you to worship or do nothing to nobody else but Himself, but He's an idol.
Yeah, I can't. Shit. I can't argue with that at all.
I mean, I'm not trying to see Monkey Man and for sure be trying to say I be making motherfucker and my homie they all everybody say I be Uman and making shit be people delusional. I'm just asking a question. Not and again, I ain't trying to play with it. I'm just thinking about this. That's a very narcissistic individual or spirit or entity or being or whatever we want to, but nonetheless, we're not gonna go
But let's
to
think
the
about it though. Let's let me put this out here. And the last time I think I kind of touched on this when we were talking about the whether we can get into outer space. And I asked the brother, I said, God created everything. Yes. So God created the devil. Yes. So when you look at that habitat, right, that habitat was created by God. So all the roadblocks there also have to be created by God. So it's one of those things, depending on how you want to look at it, is like you're still worshiping a different version of creation of God. And it seems or it appears to be it's been structured like that by God, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I understood what you're saying. It
You
still
know what
sound
I'm
like some craziness. It still sound crazy.
saying? I mean, it's the Oracle, baby.
Yeah. But so and hello, goodbye, man. Hey, boy, you be hey, I'm surprised. I appreciate you, hello, goodbye. Because I see you in a good place. You be because I see you when you be with these scriptures, man, and the comments and things that you may be making, man. Hey, I man, listen, I fucks with you, Brody, because you fuck with a mean monkey man, and for sure I know you've been rocking with them. But man, bro, we wild as hell. The way you be quoting these scriptures, I would swear you down in the preacher's son. You feel? You know what I'm talking about? I swear, bro, you be killing it with it, bro.
But his
You know what I'm
perspective and what he presents in his quotes, it seems like and hello goodbye. I could be completely off, so correct me if I'm wrong. It seems like
saying?
you go a little deeper outside of just going to church on Sunday. And
Yeah.
it appears that you also see the corruption within these religions or the people who are purporting that they stand behind the Bible.
Hey, don't you say religious is corruptive. Don't you say that. Say that.
Everything is corrupted to a certain degree.
Hell yeah, I know that shit. I just we
I
don't want to
mean,
run the show.
the yeah, I'm gonna leave that right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
So he says, Matthew 12, chapter 12, that is, verse 43. When an evil spirit leaves a person, it travels through the desert looking for a place to rest. But when the demon doesn't find a place, I'm sorry, hold on, y'all, hold on. He says, no idols are scarecrows, they are
They're
lifeless.
lifeless. So is
Mm.
he saying they're an animation?
Hold on, here we go. Jeremiah chapter 10, verse 5. An idol is no better than a scarecrow. It can't speak, and it has to be carried because it can't walk. Why worship an idol that can't help or harm you? See now, so I so now when we give
That's
reference to idols,
oxymoronic.
no, because now if we being contextual, if we giving reference to an idol will be a trinket in this. If I'm understanding this um uh 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 part of it. An idol would be a trinket. An idol wouldn't more so be a person, like how I was trying to internalize it and spin it. Well, and I'm not gonna necessarily say spin it because that's just my how my thought process was. When you said idol, because man can be idol to man. You feel me? Because that's what it was all throughout history. Even through Greek and Roman mythology and shit. Even in what I'm saying, Christianity. I mean, anyway,
Hey, shit,
but
over here too. The
yeah.
Mayans, the American Indians, the indigenous people here went through their own chaos in that sense when things begin to get degraded. The American Indians are not exempt,
Mm.
nor is their tradition. So I want that to be, put out into the
Oh,
atmosphere.
see, do you see your people gonna come get you and beat you up? But but yeah. So so now in contextual. So when I go back to this, let me go back and then I go. Well, hold on, let me read this. He says, so Matthew 12, chapter 12, verse 44. It says, I will go back. I will go back to the home I left when it gets there and finds the place empty, clean, and neat. Okay, hold on. But Jeremiah 10 and 5, an idol is no better than a scarecrow. It can't speak. It has to be carried, but a scarecrow don't have to be carried necessarily because it can't walk. You know what I'm saying? A scarecrow can fly. So,
It
but an
just has to
idol,
be held up.
yeah, see, yeah. So, but in this, that's why I would say the idol will be a trinket. Why worship an idol that can't harm or hurt you? I would think because man can harm and hurt you. You feel me? You
So
know,
can
so
spirits.
yeah, so that's why I say this will probably be a trinket, a piece of something such as the cross. Mm.
Let me
See,
ask
but
you this.
then you're gonna say it's a symbol. Go ahead.
Well, most I would say this as a priest of the indigenous tradition. We There's two dogs outside right now. This is what we doing? Okay, that's random. Um, we have like if you the best place to reference it is Africa because that's just the way the media has been doing it. But typically, you see a lot of people who practice an indigenous tradition with a lot of beads, a lot of necklaces, a lot of bracelets. What typically when I say or I would see idol worship, oftentimes these symbols or these trinkets have a spirit put into it or there's a ritual done where when you have or you contend with this symbol, you're going to get this type of reaction from the spirit world, right?
Like
So
the
when you
Hawaiian tiki.
say it again.
Remember like the Hawaiian. Remember that episode of the Brady Bunch, that Hawaiian tiki that
Yeah,
they
yeah,
found. Yeah. That's
facts.
crazy.
It's no different than the American Indians totem pole,
Yeah.
right? But that's when
Or
I
Moses
think of
fell.
idol, I think of a shrine, I think of an image where there's an energy or ritual done to put a spirit inside of that idol or that trinket.
Mm.
Like when you see the
Mm.
cross, because there's ritual done over these symbols. Let's just let
Yeah.
that be
Yeah.
clear, because
Facts.
all of them light incense and candles and have an altar. So
Facts.
when
But
other
I don't give a
cultures do
fuck.
it, we call it something different.
I don't care if it's the unk, all that, all those, everything. Yes.
That's the fact.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's where I go when I see that, and I think at that time when this was written, I think that's what they were referencing more than anything else, because there was a lot of war back at that time of different religions and different spiritual practices.
Mm. Okay. He says Matthew 12:45. It goes off and finds 7 other evil spirits, even worse than itself. Mm.
Ooh. Oh no,
Mm.
no. Wait. Let's go back to that 7. I can't let a 7 get away, bro.
All right, here go with the 7.
Them 7 seals. Nah, we let that be. But yeah, you
Order
see how it's
circle 7.
interwoven?
Order circle 7. You know what I'm saying? Of the
On the
temple.
circle 7. I think
You
about
know
the
what I'm
7
saying?
chakras because that's
Mm.
where
Order
that's
7.
where
Oh, here you go. Go
you're
ahead.
not in the tabernacle. So if it's not lit up in that tabernacle, then you're spiritually dead. And all the quote unquote what we call sins, um, within those levels of chakras is where what we call sin takes place.
Mm.
And it goes back into, like we were talking about earlier, different factions of the brain. When you upset and pissed off, your prefrontal cortex is shut down. You have no access. The only thing that's activated is your reptilian brain, which is at the base of your neck, in the base of your spine, or at the top of your spine.
Then is it 7 major organs that make your body function too?
No
I just
shit.
thought of that one. I just thought of that one. You got the brain, your 2 lungs, you know what I'm talking about?
Uh,
You got yeah, your intestines and your kidneys, don't you? Oh, y'all better stop it, boy. Y'all we talking. Let me
hey,
quiet. Let me
you got
I just
7 Dragon Balls that you gotta find to bring that nigga to life. All types of uniqueness.
uh, yeah, I know a lot of that shit. Just but y'all better, all right now, y'all better listen. So, Hello Goodbye says they all come and make their home here. I'm home there. I'm sorry, and the person ends up in worse shape than before. That's how it will be with you evil people of today. He said it's making the point. It's not alive. It's not a real authority in of itself. A cross, for example, yes. He said ritual has no authority over here. He said you can eat food that people have prayed to other gods about because they're not considered real. But see, yeah, they see, but that's what I'm saying. But you see,
Well,
and
like
that's the
this
thing.
is
You see,
this
they
is
into that. They
this is the
not considered real.
contradiction.
That's
This is the
crazy.
contradiction though, because we live, we live in the physical world, right? The physical world has laws and structures in its creation, right? Now, to say that
Yeah.
things don't have authority over you is implicitly true. But now at the same time, if you're not in proper alignment within yourself, these things down here will absolutely 100% control you. And all of those situations and experience happens within those 7 chakras. The lowest chakra is there for a reason. It's the baseline. It keeps you in your reptilian brain. Food, sex, drugs, money, all self-serving things. These are functions of the brain, right?
And
And
then
when you integrate with the brain and within the way that you think, how you act, then those lower natures no longer have dominion over you. But you have to get to a level of mastery first. Everyone comes down here with, at the start line. That's the journey.
Mhm. Here you go. He's gonna back it up with a scripture. First Corinthians 8:4. Even though food is offered to idols, we know that none of the idols in this world are alive. After all, there is only one God. Again, narcissistic statement. How do we know that? Because from what I know, when that book was being translated, well, we're gonna say canonized, they left out the S on purpose, didn't they?
That's a
Mm,
fact.
mm.
And in the
Okay, but
indigenous tradition, let me say this real quick. In the indigenous tradition all around the world, there's a collective energy that we use the word gods, right? The difference in the multiple in the way it's practiced around the world is whether you worship them or not, or that they're there to work for you and assist you in your journey.
So he says many things in heaven and on earth are called gods and lords, but none of them are really gods or lords. Okay, here we go. Back up another scripture, 1 Corinthians 8:6. We have only one God, and he is the Father. He created everything, and we live for him. Jesus Christ is our only Lord. Everything was made by him, and by him life was given to us. So God didn't make us, he did. Wait a minute now, y'all confusing me. Come on, Corinthians. So 1 Corinthians 8:7. Not everyone knows these things. In fact, many people have grown up to with the belief that idols have life in them. Yeah. A lot of people do. He say, so when they eat meat offered to idols, um, uh, they are bothered by a weak conscience. And you know, shit, I give you that. I give I give
Well,
I
like,
give you
okay,
that.
so if you give an offering, it's supposed to be a line of respect. Like, if I walk into your house or you come in my house, it's custom to offer you something to drink and something to eat,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that's just manners. If you
Yeah.
in the indigenous tradition, and I'm not here to go, argue with you, hella about. We just talking about the topic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure. We just kicking it. We cook for our ancestors when we invite them in at our altar. Sometimes we make them food because we're inviting them into our space. It's a level of respect, of a gesture. Now, on the flip side, within the Bible, God has asked people many times to sacrifice people to Him and wants you to eat His body and drink His blood. So,
Ain't that what they do in the Catholics when they give you the little
right?
wine and the crap? Yeah, okay.
So, there's I understand what you're saying, but it's still practiced within the Bible, even though they say, you know what I'm saying? There's only certain things that God allows for Him that the other gods ain't supposed to allow, even though He has a lot of tenets in His behavior of being very harsh and cruel and sadistic.
Yeah, I'm still on this this one God, and he is the Father, and he created everything. And then he go on to say, and we live for him, but Jesus is Christ and the only Lord, and everything was made by him. What a minute. Wait, so how did God create everything and then everything was made by Jesus? That was confusing.
The only way I could possibly see this make sense is the quote that we read earlier that said, "I'm in you, I live with you," and I guess God, Jesus can be just a.
Here we
I'm
go.
just trying to give him some help for context. You know
I
what I'm
know, I
saying?
know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I
You
know,
know
I
how
know,
I feel on the inside, but we
I
just
know,
chopping it up.
yeah, I know. I'm like, oh my
But
goodness, man.
he is a when you read that book, the- oftentimes when we have these conversations or when God is presented in conversations, it's only the good shit, not
Mm-hmm.
that sacrifice your first son. I'm
Yeah,
wiping this shit out. I
yeah,
need some burnt offerings to me.
mm-hmm.
All these things,
Mm-hmm.
all these rituals still take place in Christianity and the Catholic Church to this day.
Shit, in some of these little small places, they still doing this shit. Probably,
Well,
man. We don't know what folks doing out here, man. Folks probably still killing goats and shit, and drinking blood and all that craziness. You hear me?
eh,
I'm for real.
they
They
be
probably got
fucking
a
that adrenochrome up, bro. It
small
ain't
section
just
of
the
folks.
elites.
Yeah, yeah. It's the
That's for
Matthew
sure.
20. It says Matthew 26 and 26. During the meal, Jesus took some bread in his hand. He was blessed. Excuse me. He blessed the bread and broke it. Then he gave it to his disciples and said, "Take this and eat this. This is my body." Man, it sounds like some cannibal shit going on to me. Hello, goodbye.
For
John 1 and
real.
1 in the beginning. And then I knew you was and then I knew you was gonna go to this shit. But and this goes back to one of my beginning shows on this shit. God is the author of confusion. This shit is confusing. In the beginning was the word. Who was called the word? The word was with God and was truly God. The word was Jesus, right? Oh my goodness, y'all is killing me. You was killing me, man. You was killing me. He said from the very beginning, the word was with God. Okay. Well, and don't get me wrong. I'm gonna rock with you though. You feel me? I'm still gonna throw this shit at you, but I'm gonna rock with you. You know what I'm saying? And this and with this word, God created all things Nothing was made without the word. Everything was everything that
Created.
was created.
So
He
check it
said.
out. Go ahead. My bad.
So, like I'm saying, Jesus was the word. So I'm gonna rock with him, bro, because like, yeah, God is the Almighty, right? This so-called powerful motherfucker. So, you know what I'm saying? He already knew when he created some shit. He already knew had his son and the spirit in the side pocket put to the side. You feel me?
Yeah, it's
Because he knew
henchman with
what
him.
right, because he already knew he wasn't there physically, but he was there spiritually and mentally, because he already knew that, this is what was going to happen and take place. He was going to create this, you know, being and put it to the side. But now when
Hold
you
on, hold
say
on, hold on, hold
word,
on, hold on. So he it's not that he knew what was going to take place. He made the shit take place.
that's what I'm saying. So he knew what
Okay,
was going to take place.
right.
He planned all
But
this
but
shit.
see what right. So I don't want to say he knew what was going to take place. Like no, he designed that to happen and had Jesus in his back pocket and to go handle his creation.
So he knew. He still knew.
He was. I'm
Well, I know what you
yeah.
said,
I
because
mean,
you trying to
he,
make it sound like
he
he right, but
engineered it.
it's taken away from his responsibility. I get what you said, but
Yeah.
yeah, he knew because he was responsible for the shit. That's what I'm saying. So we saying the
Right,
same thing.
facts. I had to throw that specifically
Yeah,
in there,
yeah,
like you know, like,
yeah.
you
Yeah,
know,
but no, I'm not negating his responsibility to this shit. We already know that.
no
But
doubt, no doubt.
now the word could. Why can't the word just be the words that we speaking, or our words are not of God, but are ye gods?
Right. And when you
You
say
know what
the
I'm
word,
saying?
word is nothing but vibration. It's just sound.
That's what I'm saying. So you hear me? You know what I'm talking about? So shit, I could be creating a Jesus around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
I'll
You
let y'all
know?
talk to
And
him when he get back. I need a minute.
you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, but no, because in that shit in the beginning was the word, and the words of God, and the words with God, and all that shit. Like, man, well, okay, the word. So now Jesus is supposed to be this word. So now, without Jesus being the word, so that means God didn't create Jesus. See,
Say
now
it
I'm
again.
knocking
Say
down
it
what
again.
I said. So that means God didn't create Jesus. So now I'm knocking down what I even said in the first place, because in the beginning was the word. That means the word was here before God was here.
Right, because it has to be vibration. The life is just vibration. So
So without so without Jesus, God couldn't create shit.
yeah.
Right. But I just can't say that's Jesus, because let us make man in our image don't sound like no motherfucking Jesus, man.
Well, when he said Jesus is the Lord, and then a few scriptures prior called the idols lords.
Man, I think they were trying to replace the woman.
They have.
I think that's what that is.
Look at all religion, and then look at indigenous tradition, and you tell me who treats the women better.
Huh? Well,
Y'all would.
I treat, we try, but y'all no, because I know some of y'all some crumb buckets too, though. You feel?
Well, yeah, granted. I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm talking
no.
about as the system in the way that it's taught.
But see, no, because we don't, no. Well, no, yeah, well, as they give it to as they give it to us, you know what I'm saying. I would say, my culture or my people, but that ain't, no. But
Yeah,
because
we ain't rocking without our women.
you create he say you create your own words, right? He say you are speaking right now, LOL. Oh my goodness, here you go, man. Here you go.
Right.
So we got it.
So exactly. I was just about to go there. By
You know
by
what I'm
by
saying?
his word.
Yeah, so shit. All that one God shit that's a lot in.
I'm just saying. Aren't ye
By your
gods?
own admittance. Yeah. Listen, man, I don't know, man. I might be a little punch drunk, y'all. I don't know. I might not know what I'm talking about, but that would it sound like to me. Yeah. And
Hey,
then and then And then you get, oh man, my blood of what Monkey Man at? Because Monkey Man gonna say, well, that's because you don't know God and you gotta have your own personal
hey,
relationship
don't
with
do
God.
Bucky Man like that. Bucky Man, pull up, bro. Let's shot.
I'm just saying, bro. And then you gonna get what's my man name that come on the channel? The Monkey Man be throwing Monkey Man off. I forgot. He gonna come on and drop a scripture and ain't gonna say shit else but the scripture. You know what I'm saying? At least Hello Goodbye gonna give us his play by play on it. He say we are small gods, small G. Okay. We the small gods. Okay, so
But God's nonetheless. I've never. What does God say about the upper G and lower G? Well, he's like, I'm kind of you, you kind of me, but y'all kind of not me. Y'all like below me. I don't know.
yeah, because you're in his likeness. You feel me? So you're not exactly, you know what I'm saying, because you're a likeness of something. You know, like I don't want to say a carbon copy, but that's still a likeness. But you know, like not all the way. I would say. You know what I'm saying I wouldn't think all the way. You feel me? Oh shit! What did he put? What did he say?
Oh, we
He
gonna
says,
talk
man,
tonight,
Exodus
baby.
26 and 30. It says the tabernacle, must be built with an outer room called the holy place, an inner room called the holies of holies. Y'all gonna have me. I can't go there, man. You know what I'm talking about?
No,
And the holy,
no, bro. I can't. I'm kicking.
and
I'm
the
kicking
holy
back on the
place.
porch. I'm drinking a beer, smoking my cigar,
uh,
bro. No, let's talk, man.
Man, the holy place and the holies of holies must be separated from each. You know what I'm saying? Well, we were separated from each other by a curtain or a veil, and it's the three veils. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And then you got the captain of the ark, and then you got your. Let's see. Hold on.
No
Let me see.
shit.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm talking about? You feel me? Well, you got. Where is that? Where is that? Where? Damn. Come on, camera. God damn. Roll ark right there, baby. I'm talking about the secret hidden meaning. It's hidden meaning, rather. The royal art. That's a good book. Hey, God damn it,
Hey,
camera. What?
you said they're separated by the. You said the ark.
No. They separated by three veils, and those three veils are protected by the captains of the host. You
Read.
know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah. Read
yeah,
the next one I put down. We gonna have class today, Chief.
yeah, holies of the holies, man. That's why you need to see. You know, I deal with this shit all the time. Psalms. Hello Goodbye says Psalms 82. He said, the Most High God says that all of you are gods and also my children. See, that go that vain shit again. He's okay. He says the human brain has the outer covering called the dura mater, hard mother, an innermost sensitive area called the pia mater, tender mother. Dura mater and pia mater are separated from each other by archon.
The arachnid.
Okay, my bad. Arachnoid. The web or veil or curtain.
So check it out. So
Fuck you,
this
Coco.
this goes into the tabernacle, the room, right? We
Mm,
read that, but then, like we were talking about earlier, when we get back into the human brain, that the guy is in there, and the way it's talked about. It's talked about in parables. It's hidden within. There's a language within the language. A lot of it's metaphorical, and in the Bible it says it's allegory. So there's always an esoteric aspect. The people who are presenting the information, who
mm,
they know what's up, but in order for them to maintain what they maintain, they can't go in deep like this.
mm.
Can't do
They
it.
probably they probably can, man. Don't be doing people
Or
like
they
that,
choose
man.
not to.
Don't be
There
doing
you go.
people like, man. Damn, I ain't open this book. I should have because I don't like highlighting shit in books though. I'm trying to find something for y'all. Do. Yeah, because I wanna talk about them veils. Got some material, man. I gotta find my material. You know, man. God damn. You know, I'm a star. Yeah, I got papers and shit, man. I'm a star. Like I just gotta put my shit down, separate it, put it together, and when
Hey,
I
let
come
me
up here
know,
on
bro.
Sunday and really teach and do it. You feel me?
I'll
You
rock
know what I'm
out with you,
saying?
bro. You talk about the
Man,
wings, right?
yeah, all that, everything. I'm talking about everything.
Hold on.
Uh,
I got one for you.
Damn, because it's been a minute since I done skimmed through these motherfucking books, man. You feel me? And but this one ain't it. This one ain't got what I wanna what I wanted to give y'all. I wanted to explain the veils and the color of the veils because I want to make sure I get everything correct. I know one of them is scarlet. I know one of it is a royal, almost kind of like a purplish color. You know what I'm saying? And I want to talk about the captain of the host and the guards of the veil. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man,
Um,
hey, we can go there. I'm with it. I'll send you some stuff too. We can,
now I got
we
a
can
lot
walk
of
this
shit.
out.
I got a lot of shit. I just gotta, like I say, you know what I'm saying, put it because well, I didn't know we was gonna go here. And this type of shit, what I'm saying, I got, papers and shit put together
Okay.
already from lectures and from lectures that I done and lectures that other people have done and shit and then put together, especially on this shit, because being that, as my troll in the chat say I'm a devil worshiper, so uh via, what I'm saying, this Mason shit, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of shit that I don't give a fuck about shit, man. That shit ain't gonna nobody gonna do shit to me.
The thing is, most people have this. You supposed to look like this to be able to talk like that. Is the reason why people miss a whole lot of gems.
Yeah, but see, I wouldn't give it to it. I wouldn't give it to nobody in the way that it was given to me anyway. You know what I'm saying? I would most definitely. I wouldn't say water it down. You know what I'm saying? I would just articulate it in a different way and go over it. You know what I'm saying? Piece by piece with the people. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I mean, because
bro.
it ain't shit that y'all can't find and figure out y'allself and shit like that. You know what I'm talking
Hey,
about?
bro. Let's make it a segment, bro. I commit to it. It ain't got
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
every
bro.
week, but we chop it up about it.
No, it ain't got to be it. You feel me?
No doubt.
Get my shit out here. This shit got Miss Coco. He says, I ain't finna all that shit. Noah brought his sons and his grandsons, and he blessed them with their several settlements, and he gave them as an inheritance all the earth. Oh shit. Sound like the Anunnaki to me. So what's the difference between the Elohim, the Anu, and all that shit? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? He especially blessed Shem and his sons, making them dark. I thought Ham was the dark ones. I thought Ham was the African. Dark but comely. And he gave them the habitable earth.
That was the top move.
He said that was the Talmud I just quoted, not the Bible.
Oh,
All
word.
that
That
shit
makes
is
more
the
sense.
same thing, man. Is he for real?
It
All
really
that,
is because you got the ISIS story and Heru and Set.
man.
It's
Oh man,
every indigenous tradition is telling the same story. They're just using
that's
different
the
names.
it's the same thing.
It's the
I
same
mean, yeah,
mythology.
it's the same shit. He said he blessed Japhet and his sons, making them entirely white. And he gave them the inheritance of the deserts and its fields. These are the inheritance with which he endowed them. And then you said, and the scripture says, what Kings, First Kings 6:27, and he set the cherubims within the inner house, and they stretched forth the wings of the cherubims, so that the wing of the one touched the one wall. He says, let me go back down. Let me go back down. Boy, y'all in this motherfucker here. And the wing of the other touched the other wall, and their wings touch one another in the midst of the house. I did speak to you. I said, fuck you, Coco. I,
Facts.
damn, did she get that bit? I guess you didn't see me speak to you, huh? Look at her, bit. Well, fuck you too. Damn. You know what I'm
Out the
saying? I
gate.
did. Yeah, I see you
Funny,
speak, baby.
funny as shit.
What's going on, mama? He said Jew descends from Shem. I would agree. Jews um hate Jesus. He said they believe Jesus boils and fish.
Hell man. Ain't touching that.
Yeah, but the holies of the holies, the sanctorum of the sanctorium, man. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? In the
Facts.
room of Jackson, you know what I'm saying? Right across from King Solomon's temple and all this old extra shit. Yeah, man. Them veils, they are some very guarded and heavily protected veils. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And some people receive wages through those veils.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because during the construction and the working of the temple, you know what I'm saying, you had to put your mark upon certain things, and you had to go get paid. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. We don't do this shit
Yeah,
for free. Even as a
yeah.
priest, I get paid for the work that I do. Like, I love the people, I rock with the people, but
But
I got
them
a
veils,
family.
veils a motherfucker though, boy. God
they
damn, how we get on the veil.
they'll keep you in your space. The gates are heavily protected.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's the captain of the host at each one of them gates. Let
Facts.
me see.
Now,
Let me,
now I'm gonna share this with you since we can go there. There's eventually, as you look at these things, you start to see that these are the structures of how your spirit is structured. And as you continue to elevate, you realize these demons are just doing their job. The only way you're gonna wake up is if you have some opposite energy there, so you can get some of them bruises. God damn it, because you have to be worthy to get up in that thing.
mm-hmm.
But once you enter that house, if you look back at it and look back at the journey, you're like, damn, that's all me. Shit. How else are you gonna know yourself without having a projection of other things of yourself around yourself? Family, friends, nature.
Mm.
It's a unique way of looking at things. Because after a certain point in the indigenous tradition, you grow to understand, you learn that we created this. And we go through cycles. Not everything you see outside there is real.
Mm-hmm.
But the only
Mm-hmm.
way what we call the supreme being to experience itself is by creating however many pieces of itself so it can experience itself
You
through
say
each
uh,
individual in their life.
you say just the white Jews hate Jesus.
Man, we all know the original Jews was niggas.
I don't listen to you. Oh, y'all is crazy, man.
Come
You
on
know what I'm
now.
saying? Listen, now hold on. Let me do this. I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm just having a conversation with you, brother, and I'm just like questioning, and
Yes,
I'm
sir.
learning as I go along. You feel me? And
I can do it.
yeah, and I participate in a lot of different other shit because I like to, I like to learn things. So I ask questions wherever I go. That's all.
For sure.
Mm. So, is there a difference in God and the Creator? Is those two different entities?
I'll tell you how we see it and how we describe it. The supreme being is male and female. Because if we throw away everything, anything ever written, the only thing we have is positive and negative. So I can't get outside of that paradigm. For me, it doesn't make sense. But let's continue. The supreme being created, let's say, the angels, for a lack of a better word. Some people call them Voodoo, Orisha, Bosum, Necharu, Krishna, many different names, many different languages. Those set of spirits were designed to design the world, right? The way you talk back to yourself is getting into that holy of holies. And what we see out here within nature, within this experience, are all different structures to keep everything organized so you can find that path or that way back. But from what we do, we don't talk to the supreme being because we know it doesn't exist outside of self, if that makes sense. So we have the ancestors and the spirits of nature that we talk to as we go through this journey to remember how to navigate. And we don't worship the ancestors or these spirits of nature. Like I said, some people call them voodoo, natural, however, whatever the term. But in how we do it, we don't worship either. And they will tell us, "Hey, this ain't that." We're here to assist, and you have a lot more power than you understand. So you have these structures and these lifelines you can call on, so you can learn about life, learn how to navigate. So it's a long answer
So
to that.
get it. He said when they for he said Okelos said to him, I guess it's Unkelos. Unkelos said to him, and what is the punishment of that man? A euphemism for Jesus himself in the next world. Jesus said to him, he is punished with boiling excrement. Excrement. The which is shit. Uh, uh, as the master said, anyone who mocks the word of the sages will be sentenced by boiling, by to boiling excrement. And this was his sin, as he mocked the words of the sages.
Hey, well, that's that's very interesting because sages are priests. Um, that's interesting. All I know is this: I have a hard time with my creator coming down here and getting his ass beat.
Wow, why you say that?
It just don't make sense. Personally, you come down here and get your ass whooped. I'm gonna die for your sins. Like the world was the physical world not created for this, or are we all just going to ascend in heaven? And is the physical world just no longer going to exist? Because it's been here for for a nice little minute. You feel me?
Yeah. This boy done went and got the tower moon on us, man. He out here, boy. Look at.
Because you got to remember though. So the Catholics. So let me ask you
but
this:
you know,
when
but you know
Jesus
that
was
can't.
here,
But
what did he practice?
they didn't practice that shit. That came, the Talmud came later.
Well,
That
no,
came
no.
later.
I know he didn't do that, but I'm asking:
What
did
did
he
he
practice a
practice? I
certain
don't know.
religion when he was here?
Wasn't he? What was he? He sings. I don't know. What would you consider Jesus? Because during that time of his, you had the Sadducees, the Pharisees, and the Essenes. I would consider him as a Essenes. Some people would say Sadducees, but that's up for debate. That's even up for debate.
Was he? What is the ideology behind it? Because I'm not aware of it.
Okay, let's. Okay, we'll do this. Do 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 do. And
Because
then we gonna do.
when you look at it, if he was born into one ideology and then the Jews killed him, it was he. What religion was he doing? They created after he died, or you know what I'm
So
saying?
so so here we go. The main okay, damn. Should I? Okay. Okay. All right, we'll do it like this. Social status. Pharisees were middle class common people. The Sadducees were aristocrats, elites, and wealthy priests. Are you
Wealthy
listening?
priest.
Listen. Religious authority, written Torah and oral tradition, written Torah alone. Well, Pharisees, written Torah plus oral tradition. And the Sadducees go by the written the written Torah alone, just the word of the Torah. Afterlife, believed in resurrection, I'm sorry, and afterlife, heaven and hell. Rejected resurrection, afterlife, and angels, the Sadducees. Focus of worship, Pharisees, holiness in everyday life, including synagogues, the Sadducees, the Temple of Jerusalem, political power, strong influence amongst the common people, the Sadducees, held power in the Sanhedrin governing council and had ties to Roman authorities.
Huh.
Modern descendants, contemporary Judaism is a descendant from them, which is the Pharisees,
Correct.
Sadducees.
Okay.
No direct in the Pharisees, no direct modern descendants. Their movement disappeared after the temple destruction. Hold
They went
on.
underground.
Then we had the Essenes. The Essenes were a Jewish sect emerged in 2nd century BCE, known for their communal living, strict observance of ritual purity, and apocalyptic beliefs. They are strongly associated with the Quran community that preceded the Dead Sea Scrolls. And and they develop a unique theology that opposed the Jerusalem temple priesthood. Key aspects of their lives include communal property, celibacy in some communities, and focus on preparing for a final battle between good and evil.
Hmm.
So,
So
well, yeah, go
it's
ahead, go
crazy
ahead.
how the Torah. It's crazy how the Torah is in there. Because from what I've studied and understand, Catholicism created Islam, right? And prior to that, you still had sects like Buddhism, and then most of the other people were practicing indigenous
So,
traditions.
so, so let me ask you a question. Out of what I just read, just
Hmm.
just from what was read.
Hmm.
Hold on, hold on. Let me see what else he done put in the chat. Let's see.
Because it comes
Matthew,
from the Torah. My bad.
he says they spit in his face and hit him with their fists. Others slapped him, and he said, you think you are the Messiah? So tell us who hit you? Who hit you? The Sadducees did not believe people would rise to life after death. So that same day, some of the Sadducees came to Jesus and said, the Pharisees left and started making plans to kill Jesus. So, from the definitions that I just gave you, from the Sadducees, the Pharisees, and everything, which one do you think uh, 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 Jesus more identified with?
Mm, the latter, the Sadducees. Because
No,
if what was the last
no,
one that you spoke about? The ones that
it
said that
seems,
they communal living,
it
some people
seems
practice the sins, then it would be the sins.
I said the same fucking thing.
Yeah, that would have to be what it
I,
is. Because
I would say this.
it's the closest to what we have. And when I see or look back at history of any spiritual leaders, or dare I say characters, they had some consistencies of a relaxed, more natural based life.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah, you
saying?
know what I'm saying? Yeah, facts. You know what I'm saying? But I want to know where all this motherfucking Jewish, Hebrew, and all this shit come from. Because hold on, one Zoroastrian, what is it? Zoroastrian, wasn't that shit
It
around
come
then?
from most of that shit come from the Rosicrucians, bro.
No, it don't. Don't get on my people.
They were a part.
Don't get,
Listen, every sect has a small group of people in that sect who was on
hey,
some fuckboy shit.
leave my people out of it.
I say this
So
about my own people, bro. Because that
Zoroastrian.
it's been us the whole time, bro. Do you know that?
Oh no. So Zoroastrianism is one of the world's oldest monotheistic, religions founded by Prophet Zoroaster. That's a fucked up name. Or
That's interesting.
Zoroaster.
Zoroaster.
Um, and yeah, in ancient Iran. And you know what's crazy to me, man?
What's that?
All these religions, right?
Hmm.
All these people, right? They either come from this so-called Iran place. You know, Moses came from over there too, but it was just called back in the day. You feel me?
Yeah, they still gang banging to this day,
You know, Suma was over
right?
there too. You feel me? That's Iran.
Yep,
Iraq, all
Samaria.
that shit over there, right? Yeah, and they came out with the Anunnaki and all this shit, right?
Oh
So,
shit! Talk about it. Talk about it.
so I'm just trying to come to an understanding, man. I just don't know. But anyway, I listen, man. But even in the Bible, that's why I asked the question about who is Elohim, who is who is Israel, who is the Anu. You know what I'm saying? Who like all these things that it speaks of, and all these names that people give reverence to. And listen, it ain't just these spiritual. conscious motherfuckers that be giving reverence to all these names. I done heard preachers say the same shit. I done heard imams and rabbis get their sermons, and now I don't know if they was right for doing it, but I know they all give reverence to all these names who they say and give witness to is one and the same individual. And I be like, these people crazy. Now I ain't saying they wrong. I ain't saying they wrong, but for me, it just be a little bit
I
far
can
fetched.
say they wrong, and I can say it respectfully.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean we gotta, have a good shit
Yeah,
about
but why all these?
it.
But look, but why all these religions coming up out of Iran though?
It's
In that
Iran,
area?
Iraq, the Middle
Yeah,
East.
yeah. Why
Because
is all
listen,
that?
check me out, bro. Let's look at this, and let's look at the, let's say 4 BC, right?
For
That's
what?
the reference. It was a reference somewhere that you were reading.
It was two BC. For
2 BC.
yeah.
Right. So in 2 BC, the only history that we learn about is the history that comes from the Middle East and Rome or Europe, right?
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Yeah,
That's the only thing
I'm
we,
laughing at I'm laughing at the comment he put up there, man.
what do you
He is
say?
crazy. He said just because you live like a Jew and are circumcised doesn't make you a real Jew.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
that is crazy, man.
But check me
To be
out
a
though.
real
At that
Jew.
time, there's people were in Africa practicing what they practice prior to infiltration. The people in the Americas were doing the same thing. So was China, uh, Russia,
Mhm.
Japan. We talk about South America, North America, Middle America, and even Australia. They had their own system that was there. Somehow, them people in the Middle East and in Europe, what they were practicing, ran around the world, and this is what you see today. And
No, but
it can't be refuted.
yeah, but that's what
That-
I'm saying. Like, but what I'm saying is, why is everything, why is the inception of everything from there? You feel me? Like,
because
you gotta,
that's the inception of what they what they teach to put themselves as relevant throughout society. They can't teach you about Christopher Columbus didn't discover America because probably the people in America want to take their shit back.
so, do you think the story of religion? Do you think the story of religion can be could be a story that was comprised from people? The three major splits of religion were actually three people that split. You know what I'm saying? And each and it all just came together to try to philosophize or try to explain how, you know what I'm saying, these people split versus it necessarily being some type of spiritual or some type of belief or faith in an actual God, being that Abraham was the father of many nations and the father of all these religions, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Could they
Right.
have been brothers? Could he have, what I'm saying, had sons and they were brothers and they just took upon different paths? And the Bible is written to tell
Ah,
the
I see what you're saying.
story.
Like a
Yeah,
bad game of telephone.
yeah, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
That would
Yeah.
make sense. That makes sense. I can see that because when you pass it down to the next generation, as things are moving and progressing, and you know what I'm saying. That each generation is going to put their own spin on it,
Hello, goodbye. Say
some
we
way,
should want
somehow.
praise. Hello, goodbye. Say we should want praise from God and not humans. I mean, listen, if you believe in that, I listen. So what I'm saying is, yeah, you should. If that's your faith and that's what you're doing, most definitely, that's facts. I agree with that 100%. You know what I'm saying? He say, no one who loves other, what he say? No one who loves others will harm them. So love is all that the land demands. He say, who believes in white God though? Shit, half these people that go to church every day.
Facts. And then the other question you gotta ask is why is the so-called black guy letting this so-called white guy like what we doing? Where you at, chief? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man, that Bible say he will be the father of many nations.
When that's the problem when we start to split up within nations because there's no more space of collectiveness. It's that identity politics. This is why the tribes were warring with each other before, those wars that came over here from the Middle East and
He gonna
Spain
say
and
Abraham was the
England.
father of Isaac and Ishmael, right? But it said he would be the father of many nations. Abraham was worried about Ishmael. So all these religions come about you know what I'm saying, the loins of Abraham or Abram, excuse me, y'all, who came from the land of Ur. And I'm pretty sure before he left about that motherfucker, he got some stories about some Anunnaki motherfuckers. You feel me? I'm just
Well, I
saying.
mean, listen, there's a group of people on the planet who have genetic mutations. And the only people who I see producing these people look like you and I.
Uh-huh.
So I just think it's very odd that when we literally birth something different, that they want to
Oh.
tell us the Anunnaki did it. Like what? We like
uh,
we've been here.
yeah.
And the
But
only
that's
thing,
why
like it seems like it's justifying the existence of some type of species that doesn't appear to be native. That's the
I asked, do you
Anunnaki how
think
I see it.
that's why I said, do you think it could be a story of actual people that was just put together philosophically to explain some shit? That would be dope if it was, but
I
who
think I
knows?
think I think I think when you look back in some of the structures that have been created all over the world, regardless of who you think created them, right? There was a level of understanding and technology that was here that's, I dare to say, a lot more magical than what we experience today, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you look at us being able, at some point in time in history, do these amazing things, you have to begin to expand the way that you see the world. But I'd be damned if I let a recent group of people tell me about my fucking history. I'm gonna ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you think there was a story of similar to Anunnaki in the American indigenous tradition?
Hell yeah. I believe so.
I'll tell you it. It's There was a group of spirits or sages, actually they were sages, who did genetic manipulation. So in
Mm-hmm.
some stories they call them Yakub, they blame it on one person. But in the American indigenous story, it's not one person, it's a group. Um, and then even a little more deeper into that, the genetic mutation that we create, from what we understand, is an obvious punishment. So yeah. And then when you look at it, there seems to be a story somewhere else where all of a sudden they became aliens, different
Mm.
creatures who created something else. Because this manipulation of genetic story and punishment, you can go find it in Australia, you can go find it in Hawaii, you can go find it in Tonga, where one of my wives is from. You can go find it in the Caribbean, you can go find it in South America, Middle America, North America, and you can find it in Africa. Because all these people
Said-
practice
So he said,
similar
which would be
traditions.
more awesome? God is real or God is fake?
I think the way that we're taught about God and the way that we're taught to interact with what we call God is trash. That's what I think. Why would people who have put themselves in a position to be your enemy teach you how to go meet or how to interact with something that's on your side. I have a hard time contending with that, especially when I
because
know
he
the history of who brought it over here, and I know the
because he
history of
loves
our people who are already here. You feel me?
because he loves you, and he said
I
he
mean,
was gonna walk amongst his people, and he was gonna be y'all God.
like I said, when Jesus come back, y'all go talk to him first. I'm gonna need a minute because
Oh,
I told Bearded that what I said last time I ain't gonna say, but I have that same sentiment. From
yeah,
St. Louis,
okay.
dog.
I do believe the world is evil. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't think the
I
world
do
is
believe.
evil at
I
all.
do.
I don't think
I
so.
do. Well, not completely evil, but it's evil nonetheless. There's some evil things in the world. What
You
you gonna say?
can't
They
have good without
misunderstood?
the bad, bro.
Right,
You
right, right,
cannot
right,
have it. But it's not.
right.
It's not everything. When you look at history, especially when you look at the Mayan calendar or the Tao Ching, their calendar in the East, even the Temple of the Dendra in Egypt, everything is cyclical.
Mm-hmm.
So when we in one zodiac or one house, we're
House,
going to
yeah,
experience
yeah,
a certain vibration.
yeah, yeah,
And
and it's
everyone
different
knows
from
we're going from Pisces to
yeah, yeah,
Aquarius.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pisces
Yeah, I
is
knew
the
you.
two fish. You see
I
Jesus with the
knew.
fish,
I knew
right?
you was in that. Wow, I just knew you was going to say that. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
so
sorry. Go ahead.
so if we look at the world and we talk about vibration, and everyone knows each zodiac has a certain vibration, right? And
Yeah.
we're going through a shift,
Yeah,
right? We got
and
a
when you shift,
26,000 year calendar the Mayans left, and
but
they in their
listen,
system, you
you gotta
know,
let the people know that they have to align their chakras when they go through these shifts. See, people don't understand that your chakras and your mind got to be right when you go through these shifts. See, that's why you experience different things when these shifts happens when you're not aligned correctly. So that's another thing that
big
the
fact.
people and proper breathing techniques, um, focus. It's a lot. Well, I ain't gonna say it's a lot, but there are things that you can do to tap in and get yourself together. So when these shifts
Yeah,
happen, you know, you,
that breathing,
you up.
bro, that breathing, as 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 a priest who assists people and train other priests, things of this nature, the hardest thing to get people to do is to breathe properly. And I give the
Mm-hmm,
example. I'm so glad you said that. I give the example. Anyone who's seen a newborn baby, when you see them breathe, you see their stomach expand,
mm-hmm,
right? So over time, stress, chaos, and the fact that it's not a part of our culture to maintain breathing, we breathe up to our chest. We shallow breathe. We're
mm,
not filling up our lungs. Now, this
mm,
affects all of those other six of the seven systems. They're not allowed to function properly. Your blood is not
mm-hmm.
allowed to get enough oxygen. Your brain cannot function in peak.
Listen, we ain't telling you that we ain't trying to make you live 1,000 years, no shit like that. That ain't what we telling you. What we telling you is that you can have a condition and better living surroundings if you do some of these things. That's it. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
But
but listen, not to get off. I want you to continue that. But he said Satan rules this world. So I want to ask a question. Why are Christians mad at Satan? Why is Satan your enemy? This is what I want to know. Why is Satan your enemy? Why? Why? He ain't did nothing wrong. He's one of God. Listen. If you want to know the
oh
truth
shit.
about it, if you want to know the truth about it, Satan is one of God's most loyal soldiers.
Facts. Bars, my nigga.
You mad at Satan for being a loyal soldier to your God? Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy, man. You say Satan rule his world. Satan don't rule his world, man.
I beat the dog shit out of Satan. He know where I live.
Satan don't rule this man. Hey, the man said, listen, the man keeps saying that he gonna walk amongst us. You
Mm.
feel me? And be with us and say, I'm gonna be their God. And they gonna like it, they gonna love it, they gonna put the baby oil on, no diddy, and they gonna go
Uh,
for it.
no, that's all Diddy.
You feel me?
That's how they
I
rock.
mean,
No, ain't no Diddy. I'm gonna say it, that's all Diddy.
but my boy, cool, know what's happening. My boy, hit the link, man. Let me put the link, man. You know, we
What's up,
talking
Chief?
theology tonight, man. My boy, man, that link, man.
Hey,
You
hello,
come in.
goodbye, man. You gonna have to slide through one day,
Hey,
bro.
hello,
I fucks with
goodbye.
you,
Yeah,
dog.
you too. You too. Hello,
For sure,
goodbye.
bro.
Oh shit, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. What he say? What he say? What he say? Say. He say Satan is a false prosecutor. How? He say false. Satan is meant to be a holy prosecutor, but he is a liar. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So now how you saying false, and then you gonna say Satan is meant to be a holy prosecutor?
He got it.
Wait,
He the Grim Reaper.
so if he was meant to be a holy prosecutor, he is a holy prosecutor. So he
Let him do
works
his job.
for, by the fact, he worked for Jesus and God.
Facts. This is why I
See,
was. This is why I speak about the positive and negative. We have the
mm.
same story with Set and Osar or
so
Osiris.
so I'm finna tell y'all that Jesus and the devil is one and the same. I ain't gonna do y'all that spectacular grand.
Bars.
I ain't gonna give y'all that spectacular grand shit and say the devil and God is the same. We ain't gonna do all that. But the devil and Jesus is the same. So when he was on that mountain talking to himself, man, he was talking to his subconscious like, man, fuck God, man. I go ahead and take this shit, do this shit. You know what I'm talking about? But they had to spice the story up and say it was a battle because the devil came to him and told him that I can give you all of this. How the fuck you gonna give me all of this and I created you, nickel?
Bars.
Hey, wait a minute though, man. Wait a minute.
Talk
Come
about it,
on, man.
Chief.
The light gotta go off in our heads, people. Listen,
Remember when I
let me
said
tell you.
earlier, brother? No, cook, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
But no, because I don't want to cook because I don't want to burn shit up. Because I don't want people to my goodness, because I'll be lying. So what I
That's
want
why
to
you got
say
the
is,
oracle, baby.
if you doing this thing here, man, just know what you're doing. And I'm not going to tell you that it's wrong, right? Like if you want to be whatever denomination or whatever, I'm not going to tell you it's wrong, but read and understand. And maybe I'm misunderstanding and misinterpreting. You feel me? Maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe I don't know no better, right? So I just want to put that out there. But we gotta open up our minds and just understand what the fuck is going on here. Like, you feel me? Like this devil came to Jesus and told Jesus, look, I'm gonna give you all of this. All I want you to do is say, dude, F dude. I'm adding and But y'all know where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Man, I can give you all this, man. This could be yours right now, man. Come on, man. We gonna have some fun, boy. You feel me? Man, hey, what for sure at? Hey, Coco, Nikki, Cinnamon. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? Oracle, we done put Coco, Nikki, and Cinnamon on them. You feel me? Talking about? Then we went over the Great Amount Come Up, and we didn't got the the Praise Turk team out on them.
Hey, bro.
But
You
my
know what
thing
I'm
is this:
saying?
if the beginning was if in the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was God, and that word was
Everything
Jesus.
is.
How you coming to me tempting me about some shit when you work for me?
Right. Like I didn't create it.
You know what I'm saying? You tempted me.
Right.
Then you gonna hello goodbye. You gonna say he a false prosecutor? No, he not. Because I forgot what scripture it is. He still has to get permission before he do anything.
So
Some
so
people
when
say, go ahead. I'm sorry, bro. I was just gonna read what he was saying. He said,
God gang bang a lot more than people like to give
mm,
credit. And I
yeah,
think honestly, I think it does them a bit of a disservice. honestly, because
Mm.
this is really important. Um, when you want to understand the creation of life and positive and negative, like I said, when all these books go away, these two things, these two principles are the only things that we have.
Man,
And
look, science is right now, they smashing atoms together to try to find this fucking black matter, man, which they say is the existence of life itself. It's energy, y'all.
and
It ain't
and guess what?
it
Guess
ain't
what? When they focus on it and they get down to the lowest level, it appears, disappears, and reappears because everything is vibration. Like when you remember in school, Beard, when they say you really don't ever touch no one,
mm-hmm.
right? And then they go down to that black matter. Interesting choice of words. It appears and disappears. You can't kill it. Actually, it really doesn't actually exist. It's an illusion. The spirit hosts the body, but the body hosts the spirit in order to have a physical experience.
And that's
But
why
it's an
black lives
illusion.
matter. Look, and that's why black lives matter. You know what I'm saying? So y'all don't even know what the fuck that mean, man. You feel me? That probably went over y'all head. Black lives matter. But they think I'm talking about
You
the group. You know what I'm saying?
you ever seen
Hey,
the
so
movie Lucy?
look, hell yeah, hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, when she
What did
became
she
that
turn
damn
into at the end?
the damn supercomputer.
But no, what color did she turn into?
Black.
Black.
She turned black. Yeah, black. You know what
She
I'm
turned
saying?
into the supercomputer, right?
Yeah. Or Venom.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It took over, you know what I'm saying, and made the computer its host. And she
Well, what
made
did
it the
she say?
supercomputer. I don't
Where
remember
are
what
you?
she said.
I'm everywhere. I
Yeah,
am.
yeah, yeah,
That's the
yeah,
I
I
am
am. Yeah, I am.
for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
people.
She said.
That's the translation of it. But what did she
Mm.
take though, Bearded? Synthetic CP4, right? It's a
Mm.
substance that grows the baby, right? It's the
Yeah,
melanin.
in the movie, y'all go watch that movie again. You
You
finna
feel
make me
me?
watch that movie again. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Only on Bearded. Only on
Hey
Bearded
man,
TV.
hey man, we around this bitch, man.
Bearded conspiracies.
Hey,
Facts.
he says, but some people said he forces out. I mean, he forces out demons by the power of Beelzebub, the ruler of the demons. But Beelzebub isn't the ruler of the demons, though. It ain't Beelzebub. I forgot who it is, but it's not him. He ain't the head honcho. He's not the head honcho.
So Beard, let me ask you this. So within the tabernacle, right, in the gates of heaven, right, which I think the crux of the conversation where we're getting to is it's on the inside, right?
hmm
Everything outside of that will appear to be what we call devilish, but it's still a part of
hmm
the process of getting to the holy of holies.
Yeah,
It's a
you know your.
foundational aspect of the experience.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He says Luke 11:17. Jesus knew what they were thinking, and he said a kingdom where people fight each other will end up in ruin. And what he say? In a family that fights will break up. Luke. He said if Satan fights against himself, how can his kingdom last? Yet you say that I force out demons by the power of Beelzebub. He said, "Oh my goodness! If I use the power to force out demons, whose power do your own followers use to force them out?" He said, "They are the ones who will judge you." Mm.
Well, it's it. So if it's the demons, you forcing out from where? From within the individual, right?
Yeah, of course.
So the demons, where do the demons exist?
In the spiritual
If
world.
God is inside of you, right?
Hmm
Let's walk this down. And he has to expel something out that had to already be there.
Yeah, because he extracting it. Yeah. Well, no, because spirit demons can get into you too now.
Can they?
Yeah, you
Or is
can
it
get
just
into
an
that.
experience within that habitat that maybe you walked
Mm,
into the wrong room and that door opened?
mm. 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 Mm.
You know,
'Cause I
you know the
remember,
rules. You know the
hey, yeah,
rules. All is
cause you remember
mental.
when cause you remember when I asked motherfucker the brothers on the show how many people do they talk to?
Correct.
Or how many people? Yeah, I remember. Damn. Hey man, we unlocking some scientific, scholarly shit here, man. We might have to. Hey, we might have to write this shit down. I think we need a what's that shit? A Pulitzer and a Nobel Peace Prize for this shit here we putting down. Hey,
I'm giving
you
y'all
included
small
too.
principles that we talk about in the tradition.
You included too. Hello, goodbye. You included in this too. He says, but I use God's power to force out demons. It proves that God's kingdom has already come to you.
Man, as a
Oh shit.
priest, bro, as a priest, I I I remove what we call demons, right? I heal people in real life. I'm not saying this because I'm like, oh, he's that nigga. There's a lot of people who can do what I do. Not a lot of people who can do it how the people I do it with, right? 9
Mm-hmm.
times out of 10, when you remove the energy from that person, they have to change the way they think and they talk. Because 9 times out of 10, that energy has been on you for quite some time. And the way that you think and the actions that you take, if you don't change those patterns, the energy is going to come back. And I don't know a single person who was born down here who has not quote unquote sinned.
So listen to this. He said, when evil spirits leads a person, it travels through the desert looking for a place to rest. Then you say Shem, then, or who was given the desert? One of the white folks given the desert, so that's why they evil, huh? It says, but when it doesn't find a place, it says it will go back to the home I left. So I guess the home would be, you know what I'm saying, you people. You know what I'm saying? So the Jew people, hey,
But hey, check it out, bro. Check me out. Remember when I always say we created them, right?
yeah, that's what I was just going to say
Right.
to the Jew.
So we physically manifested something in our brain that is a little bit out of balance.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. I was just going to say that.
So they out here talking, the people at the so-called top, the white people you see who really get on their knees to worship demons who look like you and I, different conversation. They know the truth. What they don't want us to know is remember our history because they know they got to get up out of here. But see, even when they get up out of here, we got to deal with the fact that how the hell did we create this and why? People don't want to have that conversation.
I think that's when we got to go talk to God.
Yeah.
I was. Why you laughing? I'm dead ass.
I mean, I think, yeah, I mean, I hear you. But he is
Shit.
though. Do you got to talk to him, or do you need to go? You organize yourself so you can get in that tabernacle.
So J Fat, so J Fat, all right. So J Fat was the white folk, right? So, but the demons came from us, and once them demons left us, they went to the desert. You know what I'm saying? Because you say he put them in the desert. So when them demons leave, you just said, am I reading this correctly? You know what I'm saying? When when the evil spirit leaves a person, it travels through the desert looking for a place to rest. And he blessed Japhet and his sons, making them entirely white, and he gave them an inheritance, the desert and its fields. These are the inheritance which they endowed. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm talking about? So yeah, we make those well again goes to back to your big head science with Yakub, but you say I don't believe in the Yakub.
What's up, bro?
I ain't gonna say Yakub, but
Yes, sir.
just like how you said, we created them. So are these demons that we fighting, or all these demons that we think is oppressing us, are these our own demons?
It's a reflection of self. That's why we have
because
the cycles. Because
because
remember,
you
each cycle has its own experience.
because you are the tabernacle, and God says He's within you. So if He's, let me hold on.
Talk
Because
about
how
it.
you giving out all these bits and pieces of yourself, man? What if we all came together and activated? What if we all came together? What if we activated and just came together as a people? I'm talking about as one. We knocked out this black, this white, this Asian shit. You know what I'm saying? And just interconnected. You think God will come down and talk to us then?
Nope.
Damn. I tried.
Because there is no such thing as separation. It's the illusion.
Well, goddamn it, I want to talk to him. I want to ask him some questions. And I want him to answer me back.
Him, her, it, whatever it is, listening.
Okay, yeah, I was a little biased. I'm sorry. Him, her, it. Yeah.
Him, her,
Yeah.
you know, because like I say, for us, it's male and female, right? So
Well, for most cultures, it's male and female.
right, but see, it's not the way. not,
Well, I'm
not
not gonna say
that we've been
that.
doing.
Yeah, because there are a lot of stories of immaculate conception. But when you
Correct.
go like, but when you get into Kemet and all that, you know, that you know, which is one of the oldest, it talks about male and female. Even if you go to the Sumer and you get into the Anu, you know, the woman took this, that, and implanted it within herself, you know, in little Inky's sister. And that's how the first Adapa was born, or Adam, the first man, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that's their Our creation story is vastly different.
But it still came
And
through the womb of a woman.
without a doubt, hey, no getting around that. Right now, see, us knowing that being the fact, and these religions they just act like that don't exist.
No, because you know, shit. Hey, man was here. You know, Christians say shit. Took the rib out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? And
That
that
male
thing, you
female
know,
energy had to come about simultaneously.
he molded
Had
you
to.
from the clay and got her from your rear. So if that's the case, man, why don't they go? Why don't so like you know how that shit say ash to ashes, dust to dust? You know, talking about
Right.
back from which the earth. Okay. So all right, so if man break down the ashes and dust, why don't the women break down the bone marrow?
Well, I mean,
No, stick to it. We were
why
molded
don't they break down the
bone marrow. We
right?
break down what we was created from. Why don't women break down? Well,
Because
I
they're the
guess
one who created. Because we came from the womb.
I'm just asking a question.
how
I'm just
you how
asking.
you got here is through her. So that's you're talking about
I got
something
it.
after. It ain't gonna decompose the thing.
Our
You feel
Lord,
me?
everything you
Because
do,
if there ain't
yeah,
no more men, it's a bad day.
our Lord, everything you do is kind and thoughtful. And you what did he say? And you are near to everyone. Whose prayers are sincere. Man, this man ain't this whatever y'all call it a man. He ain't been kind to nobody.
Not even in the book. People don't like to talk about the first. They don't like the Old Testament, bro.
He ain't been kind to nobody, man. Oh
Let
man,
me ask
come
you
on.
this,
Why?
Derek. If we know within science, when we look at the very, very, very small as we can see, the particles, the black matter goes in and out of existence, right?
Mm.
Right. So it's would that not equate to creating an illusion or it being an illusion?
You can look at it like that.
Because you can't grab it, right? And it's
Yeah.
temporary. Everyone knows down here is temporary,
Yeah.
right? So
Mm.
I think the way that we've been taught is positive and negative. This all down here is you just here to get your ass beat because someone has sinned. Versus, hey, this is a world that was created that we actually have mastery over, and it's cyclical. But it's not a place where we should expect perfection.
So read that statement and let me know how you take that. How do you take that statement right there?
Let me pull it up. 26. So God created humans to be like himself. He made men and women. God created humans to be like himself. So he has to be male and female.
Oh shit, that's how I took it. That's how I took it.
He just don't get no. You can't listen. No disrespect to anyone. You can't get around positive and negative.
That's how I took it. That's how I took it.
There is no creation. That's why there's an agenda to make sure that the people who create life, original people, do not interact with each other in a productive way. And when I say the people, I ain't talking white folks. Because like I said, I don't believe I think they're pawns in the game. I know they're pawns in the game. Because we, like I said, we've created them. We forgot our history. Remember, Bearded, check it out. You know most of us from here, right? They got us thinking we from somewhere else, and then they keep bringing people over here from somewhere else. Because they didn't have nowhere else to go, Bearded. They were kicked out of their countries. Hmm. It
See
would
what I
behoove
said?
them not to tell the people who here to continue to practice what they practice and then tell us we from somewhere else. And then, y'all all sinners. And your God look like this. Because they only brought that white God over here. Because over there, it ain't no white God. It's a black God. It's a black Jesus. Those temples, those churches are still there to this day. So ask yourself, why did the black people send over these people and then change everything up?
Hmm.
Because who taught? You got to remember, since they're our children, we had to teach them everything they know. Victor, you've seen parents.
I thought I'd say this shit, man.
Listen, you've seen parents make their kid do exactly what they wanted to live out in life. They live vicariously through their children. This is the same thing. It's just a high level of warfare. These are
Hey, y'all
all
can ask
historical facts.
and ask Chat GBT. Chat GBT will tell you.
Facts. They not really hiding it because remember when we was either here or somewhere else when we talked about the American educational system.
Yeah, we was here. You and
Right.
Fox was going.
The small group of people created what we understand about history. And they've only been over here productively for a few hundred years. Because in the 1700s, we was still running shit.
He
They didn't
says
get over
God is.
here in numbers until the early
He said,
1900s.
he said God is spirit, and those who worship God must be led by spirit to worship Him according to the truth.
Why do you have to worship something that's in you? I don't get it. Since
Because He
like
said people.
being
Because
sincere.
He said this world is evil. So if the world is evil, the world is in like a void of God. Then right.
Then why did you send me here?
Well, then I mean
Just
He
to
lied
worship
because
you?
again, I go back to my original statement: is God an idol? We say
Hell yeah.
can't no idol be in this. Man, look, y'all better. Yeah, man, I think we need a Nobel Peace Prize. I think we didn't crack the code.
These are the spaces that I this is what I've been doing for the last 13 years. It's just nice to have a space. Shout out to Bitter chat. For real, bro. Because
hey, listen,
you'll get some. No, you're gonna take this compliment, nigga. Relax. I know it's hard taking compliments as man. I know, but you're gonna take this compliment. You cultivate this space that's extremely necessary for the culture. And I know you get a lot of slack because you deal with a lot of shit.
yeah,
But you're curating, bro.
Mm. You know, my homies be on me, man. My homies be on me, man. They be on me, man. But they gotta
As they
understand.
should.
Yeah, but I don't think they understand. You feel me?
It's not for everyone to understand.
But
But
I
them
know.
being on you is a sign of love, though.
Yeah, but I get where they coming from. I get what they see. That's what they don't. I don't think they understand. I get where they coming from, but they got to
Hmm.
understand. They got to understand that this type of shit has to happen in order for any progress to be made or any movement forward to be done. Because we gonna constantly get knocked back, right? We know that. But for any movement in forward progress to stay happening, this type of shit has to be. It has to happen, man.
Has to
I
be
believe it.
curated.
I
Because
believe it
no,
has
the,
to.
the information you and I know in the space that we get off into research study, right? Most people, as we have these conversations like this, can start to put the pieces of the puzzle together for themselves. They may not come up here and say something, right? It may not, that effect is going to trickle for
A little
sure,
bit,
without a doubt.
a little
But
bit.
you're not always going to see it. Because when you plant a whole lot of seeds and you travel far, this batch that you planted may be blooming, but the batch over there it needs some time. You get what I'm saying? You got to build the
Mm,
foundation first. But it's your
mm.
it's your calling within the information and knowledge that you know in the way that you get into it. Can't no one tell you how to do it. That ain't gonna happen. You ain't gonna listen anyway. You'll listen, but then you're gonna filter it through your baseline of who you are, and then you'll make adjustments as you go.
Right, right. That is exactly correct. And that's why you my
For
oil.
sure.
Hey, hey, Hurricane. We talking about we talking about Tabernacle, man. But we got off at the everything. He said I gotta give. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, boy, you doing Detroit after dark? Boy, you a boy. Your ass over there Detroit not the darkness, don't you, boy? Damn, boy, you was a vain one too, boy. Like
What's
he in
up,
it.
okay? What's the word? Hello,
He
goodbye,
said,
man. You gonna slide up, bro?
dear friends, God is good. So I beg you to offer your bodies to him as a living sacrifice, pure and pleasing. What the
You know what
fuck?
sacrifice means back in that time?
That's the most sensible way to serve God. Oh my goodness.
You know what sacrifice means?
I guess motherfucker have to slit your throat.
No, sacrifice means burnt offering, a living
Okay,
burnt offering.
okay, well, burn your ass up then.
I'm just saying. His words, not mine.
Yeah, I realize God has treated me with undeserved grace. And so I teach each of you not to think you are better than you really are.
But
Hmm.
but God exists in me.
He said,
I-
use good sense to measure yourself by the amount of faith that God has given you. Oh my goodness. Romans 12, 4 and 5. A body is made up of many parts, and each of them has its own use. That is how it is with us. There are many of us, but each are a part of the body of Christ, as well as a part of one another. And that's what I said. You know what I'm saying? And then
Exactly.
see, and that's why I said, well, if we come together, you think you know what I'm saying, he'll come down and talk to us instead of, you know what I'm saying, neglecting his
But
children.
but
You been a bad
i-
parent.
if we
I'm just saying.
that shit caught me off guard. But let's get back to
Yeah, that he,
disciples, though. Let's get back to disciples. We know historically that each cycle, each zodiac is going to create a different experience, right? So,
mhm.
and we also know that the Schumann resonance, for those who don't know, is the vibration of the earth. The earth resonates quite literally. It's picking up its pace in vibration. It's We have to allow nature to do what nature is to do and not force it. Because the cycle, listen, we was in Pisces waiting for Aquarius. Ain't no pulling Aquarius here any faster than what's designed. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So when you look back historically, there's always been great deluge and great large catastrophes in certain cyclical shifts, right? We in that time. And because we're in America, we don't get to see the shit that's going on in the Middle East, the real shit. We've been
Right.
in that space for a very, very long time. We just have media now to bring it to your face, and you still don't get to see it all. So we can't rush it. It's going to do what it's going to do. People have to wake up at their own pace, because you try to wake someone up too quickly, they're gonna be like, no, nigga, it's you supposed to wake up at 6. I'm waking up at 10:30. It's 9:45, my nigga. Leave me the fuck alone. That's kind of how I see it.
He says Roman 12 and said, he says God has given each of us different gifts to use. He said if we prophecy, we should do it according to the amount of faith we have. See, but that's the thing. You keep talking about this damn faith, right? So everybody do got faith. They got faith in his God, but not enough faith in their own self. Like, that's the problem that I have. You know, we talk about having faith in this God, right? What about know thyself? What about having the faith in you? What about putting those works into yourself instead of putting those works into a belief or a faith in a creator or a motherfucker up in the sky? You know, and if we do won't put this faith on him, like I say, he been a bad parent. You know, like all the time when I read these fucked up articles about how parents mistreat their kids, I wonder why. Look who we got to look up to.
Oh, that's a bar.
But you know, I don't know nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? He
That's
said
a
if we
bar.
can serve, he said we can serve others, we should serve. What do you say? If we can serve others, we should serve. If we can teach, we should teach.
That's just like it's a nothing burger.
Right. You know what I'm saying? He said if we can encourage others, we should encourage them. If we can give them, I'm not saying if we can give, we should be generous. If we are leaders, we should do our best. If we are good to others, we should do it cheerfully. And you
These are
know what? Now,
universal principles.
yeah, those are that like those are things that I would agree with 100%. You know what I'm saying?
This is where
100%.
they get me. They get me with these universal principles that are a baseline. That's almost the same in almost any religion. My problem is how we're taught to access said God, and how do we, what was the circumstances to lead us up to going from what we had to serving this God. And historically, I find it very odd that people don't ask themselves that question as a society.
That's why I asked. See, this is my very first episode. If you knew the origins of what you were partaking in, would you still partaking?
Not at all. Not at all. Most people find it the origins, and what I would say, it comes abruptly, and oftentimes with a little bit of pain. Because once you really begin to look at history outside of what they have taught us in school, and the fact that we know that the American educational system was designed by the Nazis, that's not my opinion. That's their words. These are their facts. We have to take everything that they tell us with a certain grain of salt. We have libraries and historical documents all over the United States, in every city, in every state. Well, in every
So,
state, not every city. We don't do
so
any
he gonna go.
research.
So he gonna go to a proverb which ain't even from the Bible. It's from you know what I'm saying the Egyptian book of life. Proverbs 3, 3, 5, and 6. With your own heart, you must trust the Lord and not your own judgment. Always let Him lead you, and He will clear the road for you to follow. Right. So, and
Sounds like
again,
blissful ignorant.
like you said earlier, shit, you know what I'm saying? So you really think that this motherfucker, everybody praying to this same God, right? But you think he gonna look, he ain't been looking out for us. He look like he been looking out for them. So you want me to
Facts.
put all my faith and my trust and my beliefs into this motherfucker who's been a
You're
bad
asking a
parent
lot.
to you? He been a
You're
bad
asking a
parent to you. You know what I'm
facts.
saying? It's like he showed
Listen,
favoritism.
we live in a space as of recently where there's spaces where they congregate and read this book, and they're shooting these places up.
Or
I don't know if
burning them
people
down.
have been paying attention recently. There's been probably in the last 4 or 5 months, at least 4 or 5 of these type of situations that are taking place. The day that the guy got, assassinated at a college, that same day, one of these events took place. There's just too much oddness associated with the book and the people who are at the top and their history.
And that battle, man, that battle with evil, that's just a battle within yourself, man, your higher and lower self, your conscious and subconscious. You know what I'm saying? Being able to
Facts.
discern and choose the right decisions. And then when we can't, that's why, we say, see, that's why, and listen, and when we can't accept or understand that, I believe that's where the mental illness come in. We write it off as a mental illness. So now this person doesn't have the mental capability to assess and be able to be, what neurotypical. You know what I'm saying? Well, what we would call neurotypical. You know what I'm saying? Man, this shit is crazy.
It's a high
Y'all
level
need
of cognitive dissonance, bro.
yeah, it's a very fucking high level of cognitive dissonance. You know what I'm saying?
Big
Very.
facts.
Some wicked people stop sinning and start obeying my laws and doing right. They won't be put to death. Oh my goodness. And all their sins will be forgiven and they will live because they did right. Oh.
And his own creation. So this is all his design. Y'all this shit crazy. Oh yeah. Britta, you ever
I
heard
be
the 80/20 principle?
yeah, you always say that, Ed. You throw
Hey,
that out
there
there
you
all the
go. We going after that 20%, baby.
time.
That what it
Yeah.
is.
Mm, well, hey, but again, man, I don't be knocking people, right? For what they believe. I like
Right.
it. I like it because it just shows, that mental disability that we would. Nah, let me stop. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do
Stupid.
that.
I rock with
Nah,
anyone
but
who actually stand behind and stand on what they talk about and what
fact.
they believe in. I respect
Uh,
that. We don't have to
yeah,
agree, but if it's productive, you're not harming people, we can find the middle ground. But there's a lot of fake ass Christians, a lot of fake ass religious people who give the other people who mean well a very bad rap. And we have
hmm
to, the people who believe in whatever you believe in, are going to have to be able to sit in front of the congregation, so to speak, and have that conversation. Because if you are to lead, you must do that. And when you know better, there's a response.
do
We have a saying in the tradition: when you know better, it's your responsibility now. Because you can't at the end of the line say you didn't know. There's a responsibility in knowing.
yeah, and the Bible gonna say when you were a child, you did childish things. Now you're a man. You know what I'm saying? Yada, yada, yada. See all that shit, bro. I could have came up with some shit to put right there. You feel me?
No
I'm
doubt.
just you say you people of Israel accuse me of being unfair, but listen, I'm not unfair. You are. Oh my goodness, how are the people unfair? They will think about what they done and stop sinning, and so they won't be put to death. Da, da, da. Then he says, but you will stay, or you will say I'm unfair. You are the ones who have done wrong and unfair. Listen, first of all, you came down here and told me that you was gonna walk with me and and I was gonna accept it and you was gonna be my God. That's what you told me. Now, I like that footprints in the sand shit, and people go, oh, he walked with you. He was walking with you. You got into this and you got out of the jam, didn't you? That was the Lord walking with you and covering you and blanking, All right, okay.
I guess.
Okay. right?
It's
But
only like that. It's only like that when there's something good that take place. It's never your ass is getting punished.
see, but then when I ask some questions, because like how my blooder man, Monkey Man said he was hungry one day and he cursed God. He was like,
Okay.
"Damn, feed." He was like, "Damn, feed me." Then he said this cop was riding past and money came about the window.
Right.
So was that God?
Well, I'm gonna say something that's a bit provocative. I remember I was talking to a sister one time, just on the phone, right? And she was
Mm-hmm.
a strong religious person, and she was a nurse. And we got to we got in the conversation of healing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she asked me the exact same question. Do you think you healed the person or God healed the person? Or who was the person, the intermediary here? Was it just God or was it you? I said, well, I didn't call God. I don't call God when I heal people. When I say heal people, like you have a disease, and this, it gets moved out the way, no longer exists, right? So it depends on what you do to try to figure out who's engineering things. But what we do is very intentional, right?
Uh-huh.
And there is a such thing of, how do I say? I hate using the word of manifesting. It's just used in the all fucked up way today. Um, is it God? I don't think so. Because if you were in China, it would be Buddha. Or if you were in the Middle East, it would be Allah. My biggest thing is how do you best have that interaction with the spirit world, whoever you believe in, and how spiritual is it? Like, do you? It has to just be more than experiencing life in the physical world in order for it to be spiritual. That has to.
Mm,
That means
yeah.
you have to deal with spirit and or spirit world, right? And the people who
Mm-hmm.
have these unique experiences, the higher ups who have all these dreams and these visions and all that are not teaching the people how to get themselves in the same space so they can produce the same results.
So if that's the
Because they're
case,
not
if it,
practicing it the same way that they're teaching it.
yeah, so that means then everybody ain't got the spirit. So goddamn it,
That's like
everybody.
asking that's like asking a stone cold murderer who's done a whole bunch of crazy shit. All of a sudden he's like, all right, I'm gonna stop, and then he finds 50 G's, right? So that
Well,
must have been for God. It's like,
I mean,
ah!
according to what Hello Goodbye said, yeah.
I mean, okay.
I'm just saying.
Now
I'm
what
just saying.
so let me ask you this. What about when good things happen for people who are legit sadistic?
Guess that's God too.
All right, I just asked them.
Mm-hmm. And why would he be doing it for them?
Because
Oh,
if the
see,
devil was a devil, right? And there
well,
is
well,
no he takes control over you, you're not getting anything good out of that.
well, and then he ain't biased. I guess. I guess you could say he ain't biased. I guess you could say he ain't biased. So fuck it. Man,
Like you
that's
said, you got
crazy.
two hemispheres of the brain, and then you got that something that connects everything. This is the same place in your brain where DMT is produced, by the way. These chemicals that have these spiritual experiences exist in our brain.
Mm,
The thing is, do you have the proper information, one, the proper discipline to apply that information in order for you to have those same experiences without taking the drug?
mm.
And guess
Gotta
what?
learn.
Yeah, we're gonna go there today. Because we talk about the tabernacle, right?
Mm-hmm. That's yourself. That's you. You could
When
be the
people are
talent.
having these the experiences, they know what parts of the brain are lighting up, and they know what chemicals need to be produced. There's a science. So if whatever it is that you're studying, if it's hard for you to interact with said spirit consistently, there's some chemicals in your brain that are not being released.
Only people who love you will God reward you. He said, if you love only those who love you, will God reward you for this. Even tax collectors love their friends.
And those who pay
man.
taxes.
Yeah, and those who pay taxes.
God damn it.
If you greet only your
That's
friends,
wild.
he says, if you greet
Taxes
only
in
your
the
friends,
Bible.
think about this. He say, don't even unbelievers do that. He say, but you must always act like your Father in heaven. Man.
It's one of the most contradicting books on the planet, in my opinion.
I want to get a preacher. I want to get a preacher, a rabbi, imam, somebody up here too.
They don't want to do
uh,
that. They get
man,
exposed. You know this, bro. They get
man,
exposed.
man, oh, man. Any motherfuckers out there, you feel me? Nah, I wouldn't.
Man,
I wouldn't mind having their ass go at it with each other though. That'd be dope. I'll kick
that's
a shit
shit.
off. Kick it off.
They've been doing that shit for thousands of years, my nigga.
Yeah, I'll kick it off with a motherfucking question and let their ass go crazy. And shit. I for sure. I bet that motherfucker blow. You feel me? I bet that. Blow. What it do, man? What it do? What it do? GBA, what's
That's happening
happening?
for sure.
Yeah,
Monkey
big
Man, is he in
Uncle.
here?
Nah, Monkey. I ain't seen Monkey Man since earlier when they was on. Monkey Man was cooking and shit, and he had I'm talking about some fiddles. So Monkey Man probably ate and laid it the fuck down, or
Fuck.
about to wake up because his wife got to go to work in a minute if she got to work today.
I can dig it. They for sure crazy as hell. What's up, brother? GB Radio.
Hey, for sure, man. I seen the motherfucker. Oh man, they bogus, man. Why they come on, man? The Rev and the Bishop, man, they ain't even come up with the bond money, man. The pastor had to bond himself out for $250, man. That's crazy. I'm talking about 250,000, man. He had
Damn.
yeah, man. Then the Rev talking about he snitched first. And then the bishop say, well, shit, when I seen you snitch, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit, he say, he gonna say, I told that, I talked to Bedside Baptist. Then the Rev say, I seen you eating this shit. He said, oh yeah, because they gotta get the bishop his offering when he come in there. You know what I'm saying? The shit, they gave him an offering, so I told him what they needed to know. All that shit had me
Hey,
rolling.
yeah, look about that offering is necessary, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Rolling, man. Hey,
That's funny as shit.
then, goddamn it, I think, I'm not sure. This is allegedly, y'all. I think the pastor kind of roughed up the reverend. You feel me?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think the pastor roughed up the reverend a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Reverend came back on screen a little distraught and shit. You feel me?
Hell no.
We got to set up a time for an interview, as we got crazy time differences. It's 12. It's 12. No, you only an hour ahead. Well, it's 12 where you at. It's only 11:14 where I'm at, GBA. So it look like we only got an hour time difference. But I do the interviews every Friday at 9. So if it's 9 my time, it'll probably be 10 your time. If I need to do it on Friday at 8, you know what I'm saying, which will make it 9 your time, you just let me know. You feel me? We can do it on Friday, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I do them every Friday, man. Tap in, let me know. Friday is the day I do it because it's the weekend. I don't know if you work at night or whatever the case may be. But just let me know. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And if not, you know what I'm saying, we can do it on a day that ain't, you know what I'm talking about? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, man. I do them on Fridays. Like that. You feel me? I'm talking about, yeah. So I think we about an
Yo,
hour
don't
here.
forget
Like
to
I
email
said,
me that song, bro.
Oh yeah, man. I told you I'd be forgetting. I got you. I got you. I got you. The Crooked Eye song, right? I
Man,
got
that
a
shit was clean.
yeah. I got you. I got you. I got a Simmons Kimber that country track. I mean, not Miss Kimber. Coco that country track too. I be forgetting. I be forgetting,
That
man.
shit
I
was
be
heavy.
man. Once I get them Scoobies and shit going and flowing, boy. As soon as I go off, I'm gonna get some Scoobies. Oh man, I got spaghetti motherfucker. Oh man, with some good old
Oh yeah, he about
corn.
to have the itis.
Man, hell yeah. And I gotta work in the morning, man. You know, I be working, man. I be working. I had to work today. For sure, I had to work today, man. You know what I'm talking about? We had some thousands of people in the building today. I had to, you know what I'm saying, pop my head out
Uh,
and make sure the people was taken care of and shit like that. I don't want people, man. Make sure motherfuckers was doing what they supposed to do. Then I had to make sure I was gonna do what I was supposed to do, you know, because I'd have been with somewhere and partook in other no, see, I would have went somewhere and partook in other extracurricular activities that were really important to the duties of my job. You feel? You know what I'm saying?
so
Yeah.
no
See,
prescription
you
needed.
see, you laugh. See, you thought I was gonna say something else. You feel me? See, you thought I was gonna say
That's
something
what
else.
come after.
I'm not throwing myself under the bus. No, 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 no. You feel?
He
No,
said the step
no.
one is step one. We ain't gonna talk about step
No,
two.
hell
Might have
no, because
been
you know I got people at the job that might, you know what I'm saying, that watch the show might snitch on me. You feel me? Like, look, he said it
oh
was
shit.
right here on this show. He said, "Oh, wow, these niggas, man, God damn."
Always hating. Let me eat,
No,
goddamn.
hey, but back to the people, man. Tabernacle, man. You are the Tabernacle, man. The main reason I wanted to touch on that is because um regardless of whether you believe in this spirit or this God or whatever the fuck that's supposed to be in you, you know what I'm saying? Learn who you are, man. Find your purpose, man. If you can't find your purpose, there's others that's out here to assist you in finding your purpose. And what I mean by that is because, man, and I know this is some shit that's ain't never gonna stop, right? It's so much destruction going on, man. You know, tomorrow, you know, Manly Man Day, I'm gonna get into a little bit of it. I wanted to talk about. I'm not gonna get into it tonight, but I'm just gonna say what happened. The mass shooting in Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? At a football game.
Oh,
It was two shootings and shit that took place. You know, over 20 people got shot, 4 people unalive. Like it's just too much destruction going on, man. You know that
20 people
empathy
got
that.
shot in South Carolina today.
Wow, that's crazy.
In one of our places. It was like late last night today. 20 people, four
That's,
dead.
like man,
It's like every week now, bro.
yeah, man. This shit is madness, bro. I That was my whole purpose of coming up here and letting people know that you are the tabernacle. You don't have to, and as we read, you know what I'm saying, like construction, a habitation that can be moved. You know what I'm saying? That's you, you know. Not only your brain, but the body that you know what I'm saying encompasses your brain, or your skull encompasses your brain, and then your skin. Y'all get it. Y'all know what I'm trying to
Hey,
say.
there's no life without the head. You can lose
Yeah,
all
man.
limbs.
Yeah, man. We just gotta do better, man. Like as far as like even coming into spaces like how like you know you gave me the flowers earlier. Like even coming into spaces like this, man. Like everybody ain't gonna agree to disagree. Everybody ain't gonna agree. Everybody ain't gonna get along. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, but just be respectable and understand that you know people are different. You know, and I'm not saying that the people who doing all this destruction, that they not different people, but you know, I don't think nobody's telling them that I love you. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? I don't think there's nobody telling them that you can do it. I don't think nobody's there motivating and inspiring and being a peace and letting them know these are some of the things that you have to do for yourself as well. Like, bro, a lot of this senseless shit, and not just with the killing, bro, with the toxicity of the relationships. You know, with how we
Mm.
treat our women, how women treat us, how we treat our children, and expect them to do better than us. when we don't give them the opportunity or provide the resources. I don't listen. And when I say resources, the resource that you need to be providing to your child is you.
Facts.
The good example that you should be setting and showing to your child is you. I'm not saying that shit's gonna work. I mean, because I'm gonna keep it 100, man. Motherfuckers is individuals, man. You know, motherfucker might figure out, look, this might work better for me than what the fuck pop's talking about or mom's talking about. You feel me? And sometimes people got to suffer. You know, and I tell my kids, I don't and I got a lot. I tell them, man, I don't mind you doing shit your way, but look, let me tell you how you need to do this. Now, when it happen your way, I'm gonna cut you out, walk the bell. I'll fuck around, might pick you up, help you out. You feel me? But it depends on what it is. But bro, if we, you know what I'm talking about, and come back and let me know.
Right.
Now, and if it's a situation where you can go back and do it my way, go try that shit. Excuse me, go try that shit too, and come back out. And let me know how that shit worked. Which one worked better? Now, if you can't, now if it's a situation where you chose your own shit and then you can't, you know, revert back to what the fuck I done told you, you weak. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you know, that sound personal. But even
Sound
again, you know,
personal.
hell yeah, that sound like a personal problem. You
At a
feel me?
certain age, absolutely.
But even within that, you know, I'm still a parent. You know, I have to be there for
No
you.
doubt.
You know what I'm saying?
No, you don't have to. You choose to.
You don't have to. I choose to. Well, you know, for me, I'm gonna say I have to because you didn't ask to be part of none of this. You know, you didn't ask to be, you know, a living, breathing entity. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was a mistake or whether it was planned. You know, and when I hate when people say it's planned because, you know, when you plan a pregnancy, I think you should plan on putting proper nutrients in your body. Um, like we talked about breathing earlier,
Mhm.
proper physical, everything, bro, and choosing the right mate, and that's how you plan a pregnancy. That in my eyes, you feel me? Like I'm being dead ass right now, bro. That's how you
No,
plan some shit
that's facts.
because you create. You know what I'm saying?
I did that
And you
with my
want to
wife.
create.
Our son wasn't by accident.
Uh, you know, and you want to create. And a lot of people might not, you know, feel as though they have to do these extra things or these other exercises to, you know, because you know, all we know is to lay down, pump a few times and ejaculate, and you know what I'm saying, and she maybe or maybe not a baby will come. You know what I'm saying? You
I
know,
think
and
that's the
see, and that's
reason
our
why we don't
mindset.
care about life no more, bro.
You know, that's our mindset. You know,
No, but
that's why
think about
again
it,
I
bro.
really
Like we so easily destroy these days, right?
yeah,
And
yeah,
then we so easily and nonchalantly create babies.
mm, yeah, that's
That's
fucking fact.
wild. Sorry, bro. That just hit me when you said that. I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, I know it's wild, and we think that's how shit's supposed to go.
dang,
Uh, mm, mm, mm. We think that's how this shit's supposed to go. And listen, and
that's crazy.
I'm not knocking ones that you know what I'm saying. These type of things happen to, you know, because a lot of times people ain't ready for shit, bro. You know, even like when I talk about
No,
the parents, I say, man, ain't no guy for this shit. You don't know what's gonna go on. But shit, hey, but if we believing in it, we having faith in our father, and our father ain't been here like a father. You feel me? Or we could be just some dysfunctional kids and we don't know no better. Like the scriptures, hello, goodbye said, you know, we being unfair. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you that.
yeah,
Some of
yeah.
some people can be unfair, you know, when it comes to the consciousness of having full belief and faith in your father, which is, you know, some people's God or creator or whatever you want to call it, you know. And I see the examples that they put in there, you know, when Moses went up to the mountain, you know, you feel me, and came back down with tablets and then with some more tablets, because remember they broke the first set. See, y'all don't be reading that.
I don't read it, bro.
Y'all don't be reading that shit, man. I'm for real, man. Y'all don't be reading that shit.
Dead ass.
You know what I'm saying?
Dead
He
ass.
broke the first set and went up and get the second set. When he come back down, that's when they put up the calf. You feel me?
You know what's
Because
interesting,
they
Bearded?
broke. What's that?
The people who have a strong position, like, let me say it like this. The I know a lot of people who are not religious who know more about people's own religion and the book that they read than they do.
I could believe that.
I know non-Christians who know more about that Bible than most Christians.
I could believe that. Facts. I could believe that.
It's shocking to see because, like, what do you make of that?
Because they don't believe in that shit. When you
Oh
believe in
shit,
something,
shit.
when you believe in something and you gotta like you don't wanna find something that takes away from what you believe in. You know what I'm saying? You
You
don't
don't want to
wanna
challenge it.
yeah, you don't want to find something that takes away from what you believe in. And I'm not gonna say that's a bad thing, you know, because again, you know, I always say if that's gonna help Cito boy, Cito, what happened? He say Jesus loves us all. You know what I'm saying?
Peace, brother.
Like, hope you're doing good, Cito. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're doing well, my boy. You know, cause I'm gonna say this, bro. Like if I had that faith and that belief, man, and I had motherfuckers out here, you know, talking against, you know, saying something that I put my all in. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, I'll be mad too. You feel me?
All right, fuck yeah, I feel some type of way.
I'll be mad too.
Big fact. I think
But
it's
I
just
do
a
some,
bit disingenuous when even if the information is presented, oftentimes people don't want to address it.
yeah, yeah, now that can be a problem. See, though,
You know
boy
what I
said,
mean?
fuck.
AK Big Clapper. The more you
I'm with you,
know,
you know.
the more you
He
hurt.
said, the more you know, the more you hurt, the more you understand, the more you suffer.
I need more context to that. Is it because you know more than most, or is that a space of being passive?
Yeah, yeah. Explain that. Hello, goodbye. You know what I'm saying? Don't just drop it. Explain it, man. You know, you the man.
Because
You the man.
I would agree. The more that you know, like I was saying earlier, the more responsibility that you have. And when you peek behind the proverbial veil or behind the veil of the Wizard of Oz, you see
Yeah, you.
things that the average person doesn't see,
Yeah.
or you
So,
get.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. So you suffer because you know what's out there, and you seeing what's out there, and your heart is pure, and you know, in your spirit is, and you being led by the spirit. So you know when you got a pure heart, you're being led by the spirit. So the more you know, the more you hurt, because now you know you're in a place where I know I'm good, but man, you know what I'm saying, I want everybody to be good, you know, so that's why I want to give this word to everybody. That's why I want to let everybody know the way I feel, you know, not to forcefully put it upon them, but just show them in my actions, show them in the way I walk, show them in the way I talk, in the way I live, in the way I breathe, the way I interact with people. You feel me? So I'm explaining this ecclesiastic. So without, you know what I'm saying? So, and I get that. And then it says the more you understand, the more you suffer, and that's true because, man, listen, when you put so much um, greatness into your people, and you understand the cause of destruction that's being put and placed upon your people,
Mm.
and you know there's a result that, or well, not a result, but but you know there's something at the end that can bring your people up out of this, but they don't want to come together. Yeah, you suffering. Like that's a fucking heartbreak. And that this heartbreak
Ooh,
and this heartbreak
ooh.
is what Christians say God feel when he talks about us being unfair to him. So I get that shit, you know what I'm saying? I trust me, man. Listen, man, I'd have been through a hard boy, but this shit still don't make no sense though. You feel me? Because
Check it out, bro. Check it out, bro. Remember what I said earlier? I said there's a in the space that we get off into esoterically, right? Oftentimes that information is abrupt and it come with a lot of pain. This is what I meant when I said that. Exactly.
mm,
That's what I was getting to when I was thinking it, but I wanted to see the context of it. But shit, 100% correct. That shit hurt, bro. And you sitting here like, damn, what is the best move? And I will speak for myself to chime in on that and give a little bit about myself. It keeps you up at night, and there's a thin line that you have to maintain of staying neutral and being impactful, because you can't force anyone. You can be a beacon, right, which is the overall objective, and that's where the ego, the higher self and lower self fight, because you got to let it play out. You got to let the celestial clock the
Hey,
T.
the hello goodbye is wow, man. Listen to what he said, man. He say, I say to myself, you are by far the wisest person who has ever lived in Jerusalem. You are eager to learn, and you have learned a lot. He says, then I decided to find out all I could about wisdom and foolishness. Soon I realized that this too was senseless as chasing the wind. I said to myself, have fun and enjoy yourself. But this doesn't make sense. But that didn't make sense. He said, laughing is having fun. Laughing and having fun is crazy. What good does it do? He says, I wanted to find out what was the best for us during this short time that we have on this earth. He said, so I decided to make myself happy with wine and find out what it means to be foolish without really being foolish myself. I'm saying, he said, I was the most famous person who had ever lived in Jerusalem, and I was very wise. He said, I got whatever I wanted and did whatever made me happy. But most of all, I enjoyed my work. Is that from the book, The Greatest Man to Ever Live? Because I got that book. I think you, what you,
If he's the
you
most
said
famous person in Jerusalem, he's being
he
an
is.
idol.
I asked that earlier, was he an idol? You know, y'all thought I was crazy.
That'd be that. I'm just saying. Then I thought about everything I had done, including the hard work, and it was simply chasing the wind. Nothing on earth is worth the trouble. The physical world is a temporary space. It is an illusion. It's a system that we have designed to have physical experience, to live out all the different variations of life without actually losing our damn soul. And it's
So
cyclical. This is what do you think of this, Bearded? Do you think the physical world was designed for an experience?
yeah, most definitely I do. Oh man, I said this shit so good on one of my shows, man. One of my earlier joints, how we are all expendages of what we call or what we think or what we know as God. You know what I'm saying? And this is its way of living out, you know what I'm saying, because it can't come down
Life.
here. You know what I'm saying?
See,
The living out.
that's yeah. I was saying earlier, life, the male and female created itself. It is. So to experience itself, it had to break itself up. The way we're taught that we're not taught cosmology of creation. When you look at all the different systems, most of them have a creation story. Our creation story was two people just ended up in the bush.
Is light really better than darkness?
No,
Hmm.
neither can exist without each other.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
From
shit.
darkness there'll be light. It's in the Bible.
Oh shit. Pastor Rico is in the building. Oh, well, hold on, wait. Is this
Peace,
Pastor
bro.
Rico? Who is this? We gotta figure out who this is first.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we gotta figure out who this is. Like, this might not be for sure. I don't know. See, this might be this nigga, man. God damn. I think
Fucking
I'm
up the
sure.
money, man.
Yeah, I might be
Yeah,
short
yeah,
on
man.
money.
What's
I
happening?
might be
What's
short.
happening?
What's
It's your
going
boy,
on? How you doing, bro?
it's your
Peace,
boy
what's
for
the
sure
word?
coming through the door, man. I'm getting everything you need and more, man. What's happening with it?
Oh shit! Oh shit, man! Man, just kicking it with the Oracle. You know what I'm talking about, man. We just chopping it up about a few things, man. And we got hello goodbye in the chat, man. Hello goodbye, motherfucker, boy.
Shout out to that boy Will, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Will.
I'm out here just boss hogging tonight, serving and collecting, you know what I'm talking about. So
Yeah, man, you got to get that money back. Wait a minute, who am I talking to? Wait a minute, who am I talking to?
hey man, you didn't pay your last bill, so I don't know who you talking to. I got 30 seconds on here. You know what I'm saying? If I don't hear no ching ching, ain't gonna be no thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I did. I just said I ain't pay that last joint. I just said that shit. I know.
See?
I did say that. I said I was a little short. I said that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little short on getting on camera. You know what I'm saying?
Oh damn, man. Damn. That ain't right, man. That is not. Yeah, you see how they. Hey, man, it's in the mail, man. It's in the mail. I had to put it in the mail this time. I could send it the usual way. You feel me? Yeah, because listen,
The government shutdown is what it is. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no, no, no. That too. But after they got hit, you feel me? Motherfucker tried to implement me in a few things that they had going on, and I ain't say nothing about nobody. You feel me? I kept my mouth closed.
I dig it. So, but yeah, since my money didn't come, my mouth broke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my mouth broke. Yeah,
man. But I ain't snitch on you though, Brody. I just told you, motherfucker, was trying to crack down on your boy. And I had to.
Yeah, man. They got out on your boy, man. They got out on your boy.
Yeah, man. I'm saying it was your own people that did it to you, though, man.
Man, did me wrong. Did me wrong. It's a lot of pimping in this song. What's happening with
Hold on, get that shit on the screen.
I'm talking about, yeah, man. It's fucking favorite pimp up in here. Pastor, that is. What's happening? What's going on?
What's happening, Paz? How you feeling tonight?
Man, I'm feeling how I'm feeling. I gotta go do a couple huggy pull-ups. I gotta get this bread back, man. They snitched on your boy. They try to do your boy wrong, man. They try to do your boy wrong, man.
I see it. They mess up your do the time you spit it, man. And they mess up your do, man. Your shit still looking luxurious.
Oh no! I'm gonna be fresh. I had the gods in there guard me. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. So
My friend's still curling. God damn it!
Yeah, man.
The curl was curling.
Yeah, I had to go and knock the judge down one time so I can get my charges dropped.
You beat the case. You ain't say you beat the case.
Yeah, I got the charges dropped, man. I had to, drop the 250, but yeah, if she got them dropped, man, I had to go pull up on her, give her the huggy treatment. You know what I'm saying? I had to give her I had to give her the ring rings around baby boy. You know what I'm talking about? When he jumping around with, I had to do that to her.
Okay. You hit it with the Vinny. Okay. Hey, hello, go back to light destroys darkness by its very nature. I don't light come about of the darkness though. I thought the darkness create light.
You ever seen a black hole, my friend?
Light can't escape that motherfucker.
Show in the hell can't. You come out of darkness. It's shit out of that womb, that portal. Oh shit! Hold up, I'm talking too much. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Hey, Pastor, though, man. Hey, man, how can we help out, man, with the funds, man? I know you're trying to get your 250 back, man. What you need us to ride down on the bishop, man, and the reverend? Well, no, I think you took care of the reverend already.
Yeah, the Rev got that work. The Rev got that work, man. Yeah, the Rev.
Hey, now, the bishop, though, he got them CDs. It might be hard to touch him. Them boys wild over down there.
Yeah. He got the CDs, but shit, I got the you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got all that for that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I like
Hey. He said, "Anybody coming to this church acting the fool, lay your motherfucking ass down."
Nah, they call me Mr. Bowling Pins King. You know what I'm saying? Because I knock them down when they come on through. You know what I'm talking about? Strike.
Right.
They said, "This church, we don't turn the other cheek."
No, we slap that. We slap you on that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
And he says, no one has ever seen a black hole. LOL. Oh,
shit. You should have saw that little chocolate little something I was with. That little hole was brown. You hear me?
Oh shit! It was brown.
And listen, and it consumed the light. You know what I'm saying?
It was some out.
Yeah, I had to give my Sean Paul. I had to say, give me the line. Let's start the show.
Uh,
Okay.
pass a little bottle of mo. Yeah. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
yeah. We here.
Yeah. Yeah, we here.
What's
Man,
going on tonight? What's the topic
man,
tonight?
man, topic of the night is we glad you out, brother, and we celebrating you being home, brother.
Oh man, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. That still don't mean the invoice ain't coming, but I just like the sound of it. You know what I'm saying?
My
Invoice
goodness.
still,
Told you listen, the government shut everything down.
just
So
because
the
the
mail
government
is still
shut down, you don't shut down. You know what I'm talking about?
what I'm saying is after y'all got out that phone and that case happened with you, they came over this way. And what I'm saying, I didn't trick on you. You feel me? So my funds had got tied up. You know what I'm saying? So, but I got you back. It's coming, man. It's in the mail. It's in the mail.
All right, man. I just
You
see
probably
everybody want to play with my.
probably next.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying, no, man. The next
I
5 to
understand.
7, you should be getting it in the next 5 to 7. Facts.
Okay, well, I'll see you in the next 5 to 7 minutes then.
Oh my goodness, man! I'm in days. Oh damn! I lost.
He said I'll be back. It's Sunday, man. Can't play about Sunday, dog.
Man, I gotta get this money, man. I gotta get this money. Damn, because man, look, look. So, and the reason it, now, hold on, and then let's see how you trying to pimp me, man. Listen, Oracle. The reason why the money is late because he ain't even show up, him or the bishop. But now this motherfucker gonna pop up talking about somewhere his money at, man. What the fuck?
Listen, it ain't easy, but it's under
Hold
control.
up, hold up, wait a minute.
I thought I cut this damn my shit off.
I'm talking about the last time I was on. That's why I didn't come last week because it wasn't right. So since I got
I said
on this week, see what you're gonna make it right from the other weeks. You know what I'm talking about?
look, damn, man, I done gave him my damn sound, man. You supposed to, damn, I gotta give me another sound, man. My folks supposed to cut that off. He wasn't even supposed, damn, man.
No, see, you ain't got peso. You ain't got with my photography team. You know what I'm talking about? So you can't. Yeah, man, I'm gonna hear everything. You know what I'm talking about? Because I got access. So they might tell them to mute it, but I still can hear you. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, I know what's going on when it ain't going on, and I know my money need to be going on. So I don't know what it is, but I know what it is. I need all my.
Nah, man, you better go holler at one of them bits in that bodies, man. That last payment came through, bro. That last payment went through, bro. Remember, because one arm was late, and you said you ain't get it. When you
Coco, did he pay?
was like,
I got Coco checking the invoice right now. Check bearded paper. See that money comes.
The last one is in the mail for the show that you didn't pop up, but the one before that, I sent it because I remember. If you go back,
how long it takes to mail you, nigga?
Oh, come on!
You send him over this morning?
You say I said what?
What you do? Send it this morning? I ain't got no money. What are you? Hey, King.
What's up, bro?
I got no paper. What's going on, man? I think it's a finesse going on. Finesse 3 times.
Oh shit!
You got finesse 3 times over here, man.
God damn!
Not finesse 3 times.
As the oracle, bro. As the oracle, you got to pay your spiritual tithing, bro. As a priest, my God, you got to pay your spiritual tithe. We don't do this shit for free, bro. I don't even do what I do. You feel me?
I sent the man his money, man.
I need it.
I sent the man his money, man. I'm not double paying. I sent the man his money, man.
Listen, then you double pay and pay for next week. So now you're gonna make you pay in the future. So goddamn. Goddamn.
Yeah, see. Now I need, ain't no more invoice. Now I need COD now. Yeah, I need COD now. You know what I'm saying? Checks on demand.
Your bitch in that bunnies is the one that took that money, man. Well, I'm telling you, man, you go.
Boy, they rather fight Freddy Krueger than steal from me.
I'm telling you, man, one of them guys.
They will approach Jason while he walking, and they'll run to him. You hear me?
It might have been that new chick. It might have been that new one.
What new?
Oh, see, you ain't even know about the new one. You better go holler at them. See, I'm trying to tell you, they slick.
Look
Sound like
at
he
that.
got to sound like he gonna have to pay deposit because you know what I'm saying.
I'm
Deposits for
saying
the
that.
show.
It sounded to me like a whole bunch of bullshit going on, Key. I think I'm at the extra pay. Yeah.
I thought Aisha Curry came over there your way, man. That's the new one,
Oh
man.
damn! Oh damn!
Oh damn, ain't that something?
Yeah,
Not a Mount Rushmore. That's
yeah.
diabolical, dog.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That's
Mm.
diabolical, man.
Y'all here first, man. We got another video we're gonna drop today. We're gonna do another live today. This one might do another 8,000 a day. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, for sure. Told me to tell y'all that's going down. You know.
What
Brother was
time?
lit.
Yeah, 5:30. 5:30.
Okay, 5:30. 5:30. Damn.
With big homie CC and Dugar, we're gonna tell y'all the reason why the Migos broke up.
Why the who broke up?
Why the Migos broke up.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
God damn.
So I got a hit last night because I was the first person to drop it. I got a hit last night say it's some stuff about to come up and come together, so they need me to put that clip out. So I'm gonna go and throw the clip out today. You know, well,
Oh shit.
y'all gonna throw it out today. You know what I mean? Because it ain't that long, so you're gonna do a reaction video on it. So yeah. Y'all get ready for that. So that's gonna do some numbers today.
Okay. Well, let's see y'all type in 5:30, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
YouTube lifting this band off of me, y'all. So
Hey, man.
get
Someone
active.
had to do it.
Time to get active.
Yeah, they live in the
They
band. Best get out.
they caught on to the algorithm. Like shit. Maybe we should leave them the fuck alone.
Mm.
That's all we was asking. We won't ask for no special treatment. Just leave me the hell
That's
alone.
it. Leave me the fuck
Yeah.
alone.
And that's what I'm saying. I sent you your money, man. You know what I'm saying? Leave me the hell alone.
Man, it's all right, man. It's all right. I know you ain't seen it. I'm just gonna cut it short. You know what I'm saying? It don't worry about it, man. You know what I'm saying?
You better check that new bits in that bunny, man. You better check Miss Curry, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. You know when they say when the money runs out, I'm out.
God damn. Oh shit.
Hey
Oh
man, listen.
no. Damn,
Pimping since pimping, man. You gotta respect the pimping, bro.
man. But I sent him his mom. I'm telling you, man, Oracle, I'm telling you. One of them chicks got his money, man. He just don't believe it. I'm telling you, man. Either that or he trying to double pimp me, man. You feel me?
Like I say,
I
he
can't.
may start making you get pay deposits, like 3-4 days beforehand. I don't know, man. A lot going on over there, bro.
Yeah, he sent the invoices before the show. Man, one time, man, as soon as he popped on, the invoice came through. I had to send it, man. I'm like, damn.
There you go. How it's supposed to
Man,
be.
man,
How
I
it's
know,
supposed to
man.
be.
That's crazy.
On demand. As soon as
Yeah,
he
man.
pop out, that was, boop.
Mm.
That invoice come through.
Yeah, man. Fucking pastor, man. God damn.
It's
That's shit
consistent.
crazy. Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna start getting for show ass over here then. For sure. He ain't as expensive as the pastor. Yeah.
I think
Think more expensive.
yeah, I think for sure gonna start charging for guest features now. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit.
Yeah, man. He can start charging for guest features, man.
Man, he can't be. Come on, man. See, man. Well, what you done, man? What type of bug you done put in his ear, man?
Oh,
Man,
whoa, whoa,
I tell,
whoa. I'm the oracle, man. I
I,
process what the spirit world says. I just let it be, man. You
see,
know what I'm
I
saying?
told he told me, he said, look here, man. He said, I've been watching y'all come up off my platform. He said, so I'm
Uh,
gonna give you some. He said, I gotta pay for these interviews and all these other things that be going on. He said, somebody gotta start paying me. You know what I'm saying? He said, so I don't know. He gonna start charging. I don't know what he gonna charge, but he gonna charge. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be no free just hitting the yard, you know, and just jumping up on your streams and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think we're gonna have to.
Damn.
got to divvy it out. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna see. We gonna see. I think he
Yeah,
gonna
but
keep it cheap. I think he gonna keep it cheap for the players, but
you didn't
everybody.
talk for you didn't taught him.
Oh yeah. I taught him, man. I taught him, man. Out, in, out,
Yeah,
out,
Mandatory.
in, and bring that money in. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's real simple, man. It's real simple, but it's real
Mm-hmm.
effective. It's real simple, but it's real effective.
In fact, okay. I'm saying, man, damn, man, motherfucker
Let's
done
see
hit
that hand
again.
come out. See that when they see that hand come out, they can either do like this or it can do like this or like this.
Okay, what's that? What's the other one?
If it's like
What's the
this,
other one?
if
Yeah.
it's like this, that means you finna come with that paper. If it's like this, that
Okay.
means I'm finna go upside the side of your damn head. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I got you.
yeah. So
All right, so we rather have palms. Well, what? Hold on. We rather have palms low than palms high. You feel?
yeah. So other words, you get your Palm Pilot. You know what I'm talking about? This
Yeah,
motherfucker fly trying to
yeah,
get
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a real Palm Pilot. The motherfucker fly right
yeah,
beside your head. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Zoom.
yeah.
Yeah, you know.
It's instant service. Instant service.
It's
Oh,
it's like grip. You know what I'm saying? Instant.
hell no, man. Y'all is crazy, man. What you got going on? What you rolling up over there, past?
This is some of that old good cookie. You know what I'm saying? Burner had a dispensary open up around here, so I had to slide and give me some of this shit. This shit right here I'm smoking on now is called Adios, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because once you smoke this, you gonna be out of here, motherfucker. Yeah. That's the real name of it. Adios, motherfucker.
Adios, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Okay.
smoking
Man,
this
Trademark
damn.
that shit.
motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
Adios, motherfucker. That's
All right,
what's up.
she's he about to smoke somebody
Oh
else.
shit.
Oh shit.
Hey,
And he's smoking it.
Hey, man, big up to Sean Mack too, man. I forgot, man. We been on 2 or 3, damn it, 3 out. Big up to my son, man. God damn it, they won their football game today,
Hell
man.
yeah.
You
Shout out to
feel me?
love.
He had a pick six. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about?
Damn.
The interception.
okay,
Yeah,
little homie.
yeah,
I hope you don't hear getting
yeah,
some of this pimping to take to school with you tomorrow. You know what I'm talking
yeah,
about? You be the
yeah,
Mac of the
yeah.
school. You know what I'm talking about? Walking down and talking about, I choose you, you, and you. Come on with me. You know what I'm talking about? Holla at me. I got game for you.
So now my boys, my 2 boys, they play each other. One go to good and he go to coma. So you know what I'm saying. My 2 boys, they play each other next Sunday. You
Okay,
know what
so
I'm
which
saying.
one you gonna vote for? Which one you gonna root for?
I'm a root for both of them.
Gonna root for one, not the other one.
They
You
play
gonna root,
against each other on the other side of the line.
yeah, he gonna root for
Well,
the kid.
so one of my sons, he originally was a lineman, but he just slimmed down. So motherfucker got him playing linebacker, and which he ain't a linebacker. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't got the speed. You know what I'm saying?
He should be. If he ain't got the speed, let him get in the middle. He play Mike.
And then they got him playing fullback. But you know what I'm saying? Sean Mack better. You feel me? Now if he was on the line though, you know what I'm saying, he an excellent lineman, but you know that shift of position to linebacker because he shedded that weight, his footwork ain't all together there. But once his footwork, like he can tackle all that shit, he just ain't fast. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Because at middle linebacker, you got to be able to cover sideline to sideline, and that ain't his forte right now.
Right.
Mm-hmm. He's a little slow with it.
It's,
Now
it's
once
it's
he hit you,
different reading the defense from that sense. I played Mike linebacker. Once he gets used
now
to the
that
shift in the defense, he'll be good.
yeah, he can do it. It's just his speed. He got to get his speed down. You feel me?
Mm.
He ain't really no offensive motherfucker. See now, my other son, he offense and defense. You feel me? And special team. You feel me?
That
He a little bit more. He a little bit more athletic, but I'm gonna be rooting for the more athletic son. But I'm gonna be rooting for both kids. You feel me?
Told you. I told you. I told you.
harder.
What? Shit, I'm being honest. Yeah.
Told you. I told you,
Now,
man.
now, if they was on the same team, I'll be rooting for both. You feel me? It wouldn't be no different. You feel me? They both be getting the same. You did. You feel me? But yeah, I'm talking about, No, man, you know what? Hell no, man. I'm rooting for both my kids, man.
So, yeah,
Are they
you
are they gonna get the opportunity to be able to crash out on one another on the field in
Yeah,
their positions
cause
that they play? Oh hell yeah, that'd be
yeah,
fire.
'cause yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah,
That's what's
yeah.
up.
I'm saying they playing against each other. That's what I'm saying. They playing against each other.
Well, I'm saying
You know what I'm
they
saying?
both could have been only
they
offense.
tight.
They wouldn't be able to line up against each other. You know what I'm saying?
They
Well, no,
tight.
so yeah, nigga, all my kids, yeah.
Okay.
He
Yeah, I mean,
said, "Do you
no,
know me?"
I had to make sure. You know what I'm saying?
No, see, these kids, no, my kids, they grow up in different households and shit like that. All my kids know each other, man. You know what I'm saying? Most of them by one woman any fucking way. You feel me? So, yeah. It's just they all chose they own different schools and shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker
Okay.
ain't wanna, yeah, you know, I'm just saying motherfucker ain't wanna be like my twins. One went to CBS, one went to Morgan Park, but then you know what I'm saying he wound up going over here where his brother at, but then he wound up going to another school because that shit was whack. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know, they choose, hey man, shit, you know, they choose they different, you know what I'm talking about? I'd
Right.
have preferred everybody to be at one spot, but you know, shit.
Hell yeah, that's a lot easier. Hell yeah, that's what's up though. Shout
But
out to your kids, bro.
you motherfucker want to build their own, you know what I'm saying? You dig. So I let them, you know what I'm saying, do their own thing. But yeah, so um Mac, he played offense and defense. On defense, he played defensive end, fucking safety, yeah, whatever. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
he got some speed.
Yeah. He like 6'2". Yeah, you
Oh,
know what
he
I'm
a hell of
saying?
a D in there.
Yeah, well, see, he ain't even a D end though, but he be
He,
killing these motherfuckers at the
he
end. You know what I'm
tall
saying?
as shit too.
Yeah,
Fuck
you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? He be killing their ass at the end. Like even when the coach put him in at the end, he looked at the man like, "What the fuck you mean defensive end? I ain't no defensive end." If anything, see now he can't play corner though because he too aggressive. That's what he got to learn. Because when he
Mm,
get in college, because he too aggressive. Like man, man, watch the ball. Keep your hands off, motherfucker. He'd have been to hit a motherfucker before the ball get that type shit. You know, he playing up on. Don't get me, he playing. And a lot of times, man, the refs be bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? But again, I tell him, man, you gotta fall back sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And hawk that ball and not the man. You feel me? Because he get
right,
too many
right, right.
penalties. The safety and that outside linebacker. Yeah, I don't even
Yeah,
like him at middle
he
line.
get the lace a nigga up. That's why, because he would have lace someone up.
Yeah.
The safety,
And
bro,
that's
he
not
catch you
true.
dead. Shit.
But that's why too. I ain't gonna lie, that's why too. You know what I'm saying? He used to being in the play and around the play and yada yada yada. That fucking corner when he playing corner, his mind don't be off into that shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
Yeah, but so on offense he play wide receiver.
Ah,
Mm,
that's
you
what's
know what I'm
up.
saying?
But I hope he don't come across that middle.
And so
They air
my
his
other
ass
son,
out.
yeah, my other son, he a fullback. He a fullback on offense and a linebacker on defense.
Mm. He a big dude, then. Yeah, he's solid as hell, then. He pulled back. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That's why he not as fast, bro.
I know.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
but he's shedding the weight though. But because you shedding the weight, motherfucker, that means you got to do the work.
Yeah, you got to get used to that. You got used to that weight. Yeah, with your feet. You right.
Because he ain't got a lineman body no more. He coming into more of a fullback slash middle linebacker type body. Like so, all that line. And then don't get me wrong, he got decent feet, but not linebacker feet. He
Right,
still
right.
got lineman feet. You feel me?
Yeah, that's a whole different drill. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's what's
You
up,
know,
though.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? The battle of the crib and shit. I want to see who gonna win and shit. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna talk about both their ass when they get out there.
Got to.
Hey man. Hey, but back to this interview for sure doing later on, man. Back to this interview, man. That's the only thing that y'all gonna be that he gonna be talking about is why the Migos broke up.
No, we did the interview already. I just
Oh,
this
you just
This before I
You
got
just
paid. So
okay.
when we was doing the interviews, I wasn't chopping none of it up because I didn't know how to do it. So I was just putting them out. So this one interviews before I even got peso. But what happened was 6ix9ine just exposed it the other day. And what we talked about 8 months ago. So now it's catching fire, but we about to put it out to let them know we was the first one who brought this shit out 8 months ago.
Oh
And
yeah, that
then,
replay a motherfucker.
and then big and then big homie about to interview him, and I guess he gonna have me up there too with him.
6ix9ine.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I was like, man, I don't know if I want to, you know what I mean? But I guess we're in the content world now, so I guess I got to overlook that.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, man, you a YouTube ass nigga now, man. You know what I'm talking about?
I look at it like, you know what I'm saying? I had to look at it like that. I guess I'm a content creator. I ain't no street dude, but man, I still live
Yeah, I hate that shit when motherfuckers be like, you a YouTube ass nigga. And I mean, there ain't no YouTube ass nigga. And I be like, damn, I'm a YouTube ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, but you gotta be like, damn, I am, I guess. You feel me?
certain ways you got to move once you press record. You know, once you turn it off, you move the way you move. But once you press record, there's certain ways you got to move on this month.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Hell
That's a
yeah.
crazy ass contrast, though. That's gonna be crazy.
What?
6ix9ine, you big homie. That's a crazy dynamic.
Yeah.
Because they're like they're two opposite worlds. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not really, because 6ix9ine ain't from no motherfucking world, man.
No, that's what I'm saying. They're opposite worlds.
6ix9ine
No,
as a
I'm
whole.
saying he purported himself to be like who he ain't, but he talking to
Yeah,
someone who really lived that life on a multitude of different levels.
yeah.
That contrast is wild.
Yeah.
But I think it'll make for a good conversation.
No, that's what I mean. Like in a productive way. Like no, it's gonna create crazy buzz.
Yeah.
I was like, well, opposites meet.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So yeah, we gonna see. We gonna see.
Yeah,
You
you
don't
got a
want to be
lot
up
of
there with
crazy
the
content. A lot of crazy content.
for sure don't want to be up there with the snitch.
You said what?
I said for sure don't want to be up there with the snitch, man.
Man, I had to, when he said it, I'm like, cool. And then when I was talking to Peso to get the clip, and I tell him what he told me, and it hit me like, hold up. Then I had to think, I'm like, man, I am a content creator. And I was like, big homie can talk to the nigga. I guess I can sit down and see why he talking to the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but then again, we already know the streets is a facade. Cause I ain't never seen I never seen a street corner go buying a nigga out. I never seen a street nigga show up to. I never seen a street corner show up to a funeral, carry a pallbearer. You know what I mean? I ain't seen a bail a nigga out. None of that. So the street is a facade. So
That's a bar.
The Trump brothers will disagree with you, man.
shit, okay. Well, go take your ass out there. Yeah, you go be the.
Right.
Let's see what happens when something happens to your ass. You gonna find out the streets ain't real. Yeah, as long as you got some money and you run around doing stupid shit, yeah, the streets love you. As soon as your dumb ass get caught, yeah, you gonna find out the streets don't love you.
Right. Nothing but tires and blood.
Mm-hmm.
Telling you, man, you go talk to these OG Kuntas and these Gumbies and all these other motherfuckers, the 4X.
I don't. Hey man, I fuck with OG Percy, but when we talk, we try to give people shit to stay out of there. These niggas doing, dog. This shit is crazy. Man, they see this shit get mad. So what, dog? You niggas over 50 years old and arguing about some gang banging. Like that's the only thing you niggas got to hold on to. You niggas ain't did nothing productive in y'all life that y'all can hold on to besides some fucking gang banging, dog. And you niggas arguing from two sides of the fucking one down south and the one on the west coast. And I told y'all a while ago, dog. I told y'all Real Tune was starting bullshit, dog. I don't want to be on nobody's channel starting no shit, but I told OG Percy a while ago. Niggas a shit starter, man.
I'm supposed to be his homie though.
Man, I told that nigga, dog, that's your homie, nigga. You niggas don't be doing shit that they be doing. Ain't no nigga ever gonna get on my channel and talk about Slap.
Fuck no.
Ain't no nigga ever
See,
gonna get on my channel and talk about King. Ain't no nigga gonna get on my channel and talk about Bearded.
Not ever. Period.
see, I think that's I think that's more like you say that content shit, and I think so. Well, I ain't saying Percy, but some of these niggas be knowing what motherfucker be doing, bro. You feel me? Like some of these motherfuckers be knowing.
All right, but what I'm saying is, if you my partner, I'm not about to interview you, let you speak what you got to speak, and then go interview the nigga that you talking about to see what his response is. I'm kicking up dust. You let that nigga go to another channel and get his response, and then we come back over here and get the response. But I'm not about to go play tennis back and forth on and say, yeah, he said this about you. So what you got to say about that? Oh, then I'm gonna go back over here. He said this to your response to that. What you got for that? No, you keeping the shit up.
Yeah, yeah,
That vulture shit right there.
yeah. Mm. Hell yeah.
So if you talking about something, it's just like, hold up, I think you got to echo somebody. Somebody got to echo. I think we all need to mute real quick. So that's just like when I was doing the big homie interviews and we was talking about Whack 100 and Loose Cannon at the time. What type of nigga I would have been to go interview Whack and Loose and let them do and say, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, dog.
No, I ain't rocking
So
with
you,
that. Not at all.
so hold on. So you don't think that's just good journalism?
No. Now if
No, not
you just interviewing, yeah, but if you're saying that you rock with people and shit like that, no, that's not right, dog. That's not you're stirring up the pot.
you're creating more chaos for the person you say you rock with intentionally and monetizing it.
Yes.
Nah, I can't. No, no, no. There has to be a certain line
That's
of
cultural behavior, man.
when we come on the internet, there's certain shit that you just ain't gonna go down. Period. So there
Yeah.
has to be a fine mix between being a content creator and then actually being like an actual real human.
Yeah.
Otherwise, everything is just a facade. It's like we're that if we stay on that path, then we're no different than the so-called people who run the music industry to continue to create the chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I can't do it. Not over clicks. There's many different ways to get money. Many, 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 many. But to degrade your own people and expose them, nah, like we have our IQ level is too high for that.
Mm-hmm.
We way past that. And to piggyback on you on talking about the gangs and the OGs, like for sure we've talked about this many times. Like we have to be able to be honest with ourselves and figure out how we got here. And we need, like I said, we need that older generation to one, tell the truth, and then the two, understand that if we ain't got y'all to lean on, look at who we gonna lean on. Because society ain't shit.
No, it ain't. It
It's
ain't.
like throwing us to the wolves, bro.
But see, the thing is, this what you gotta understand though. You
Hmm.
ask a whole bunch of people that stuck in their ways to turn over a new leaf.
Right.
You got echo, King.
My bad. I got you.
Beer, you might have to drop him down, bring him right back up.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Man.
Yeah, bring him right back up. He should be cool now.
We good you now?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool, cool. What were you saying though for sure?
Damn, what was I saying?
You said I gotta understand that they're stuck in their ways.
Oh yeah. What I was saying is you said that we need the older generation, which is true. A lot of them turn the cheek to the truth, and a lot of them is so stuck in their ways they don't want to hear what's right. They know They think what they was taught is what it is. There's no changing that.
Mm, damn, that's sobering as shit, bro.
This is the reason why it's called stuck in your ways. You're really stuck in your ways. Especially when you get a certain age. You ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
It reminds me of the the movie The Matrix when Morpheus and Neo they just came back into it and he said, we try not to free a person's mind after a certain age,
Mm-hmm.
right? And it bothered me like when I heard it, and I'm like, damn, like, but more and more that seems to be the case, bro. I just from my generation, it's it's weird seeing it, especially from you all's generation, hearing about Big Mama, Big Daddy, you know what I'm saying? There's a huge gap there, bro. And I think that I think you said this for sure. And you hit me with that shit. You played the video where Big Mama was in the kitchen talking shit. I'm like, damn, how you gonna hit me with Big Mama, bro? I can't even argue with that. You know what I'm saying? We don't have that no more. So it's sad to see that older generation and all the wisdom and history they got. It it for it to look like this, man. Shit.
See what it
Yeah,
is it's a gap because so many people start having kids young. Now, see, back in the day, you would have never saw your mom in the club with her daughter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you got parents going out with their kids, fucking on the same nigga.
That's a fact. Sheesh.
we always had kids young. I ain't gonna say that. I just think the value
No, I'm
was
talking about now we're young, a lot younger. Now, back in the day, motherfucker be 45 and have a kid. I'm talking about now. And I'm saying that the gap is so widened because the big mama ain't like the old big mama.
right.
The big mama is young. The
Okay.
big
I see
mama
what you're
still out in the
saying.
club with the daughter and the grandmama 49 now.
Yo,
Damn.
yo,
You know
it's
what I'm saying?
crazy you say that, bro. Check this out for sure. To add to your point, I was riding with my pops the other day, and we were talking about someone who will remain nameless because I ain't trying to be disrespectful. But I know a woman who has a how do I say this? Because it's so crazy. She has a little sister, but her mom is like almost 50, but the kid is like 2 years old. And the woman I'm talking about, her, she's what, 24, 25. So exactly what you said for sure. I heard this day before yesterday. That's a crazy age gap.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought about that.
Or the mom 49 with a 70-year-old and a 70-year-old pregnant.
Yup.
Yeah.
Damn, man,
See,
that's
that's how
fucked up.
this how the cycle is now. This how the cycle is.
Mm,
You got a 40, just say you got a 46-year-old parent, a 28-year-old kid, and you got some 3-year-old grandkids.
yup.
And then the grandmother, you know what I'm saying? The grandmother still might be an OG, so you still might be able to get that old school stuff. But in some cases, you got the grandmother, 48. You got the mama, 30. You got the daughter, 18, and then the daughter got a kid.
That's damn.
Yeah,
That's
he did one father.
crazy.
He did one father.
And it's a lot of that going on right now, so that you don't get that old school loving. You don't get that motherfucking arm hanging cooking no more. That's why the food ain't good no more.
Yeah,
What
hell yeah.
what did
Grandma used to have that
what did
shit
Barry
hanging right
say?
there. You know what I'm saying? Grandma gonna get that shit right in the kitchen. She got that whole flap.
Hey, what did Barry
Uh,
said to say? We losing recipe.
Yes, sir.
yeah, my great
Fact,
grandmama used to wear a house coat and shit, man. You feel me? Granny coming to the door in lingerie now. You feel me?
facts
Miss
on
Coco,
TikTok.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm
Sheesh.
talking about? It ain't the same no more. Man. It's the same no more.
Damn, for sure. You
Damn.
just fucked me up, bro.
Well, no, shit, I knew that shit. I see that every day. Shit.
Well, I never thought about the difference though, because I'm looking at it like, damn, how do we get here? But y'all was there to see the transition. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking back trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Do
You
you
said
think that
kid.
changed when the music changed?
Hell no, they ain't shit do no music.
God damn.
Motherfuckers just started fucking a little more. You know what I'm talking about? I'm give it 100. Shit, motherfuckers just started fucking a little more. You feel? Motherfucker got a little hot.
No,
And,
but see,
and
It got a
we've
little
always
bit
had.
to do with the music. It got a little. It always got something to do with the music and the entertainment and TV.
I don't think hell
No, Bearded,
no.
because you said women having kids at 18, 19, 20 was normal, right?
Shit, yeah.
Right. So, but they wasn't at the club with their mom.
No, they wasn't.
They wasn't outside trying to duplicate entertainment.
What?
Man. Hey, Ken, you got that echo, bro.
We good?
You still got it. Yeah, it's still echoing.
I was muted the whole time I heard that feedback. Check it out. I'm gonna mute right now. Well, come in.
We all muted. I was on mute too. Oh shit. There it go. Hold on. Okay. My echo. Oh shit, we all jumped out the mouth. She said, "Now, why you put the pimp name Slim back on the screen?" She is stupid, man. Why? Shit, you don't want man pimp name Slick back, man.
Not slick back. I'm good enough, gentlemen.
Came to Miss Throw It Back, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, gonna get with a pimp. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you walking with a limp. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, we gotta say walking with a limpy.
You know what I'm saying? It's real PI over here. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
That's your baby mama.
Put you on the track and make it bring it back.
Mm. But yeah, man,
Yeah. I'm good now.
yeah, you good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think it might have been for show. It might have been for show. Hold on, man. For show TV coming over here with that.
It's me.
It could be me. Let me see. Let me see if I should.
Yo. No, that ain't me.
Yo.
That's Beardy.
Yeah.
It's you.
You and King cut your mic off, come man.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
We good.
Yep, yo ass. You got your headphones on, brother?
Yeah, I got them on.
You got that motherfucker.
Is that better? See now, is it still an echo?
Nope.
It's good now.
I didn't unplug the headphones. I can't hear y'all last.
Plug him back. Oh shit, he can't hear us.
Yeah, now was it echo when I unplugged the headphones?
Nope.
I think you good now.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be the headphones, man. I think I need to get me a new pair.
You gotta check the auxiliary cord, my boy.
Yeah, I got a pair. Yeah, she said I ain't go. Oh, she said she ain't going on no track, brother.
Damn.
It's all good. We ain't gotta put you on no track. It's OnlyFans, baby, for them bands. So don't even worry about it. I got plans for you. You know what I'm talking about?
Any plans for them bands? I got some plans for you. God damn it. Okay.
Don't worry about it. This real ism I'm gonna give you, baby. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart.
She said you definitely acting like Slick back saying that. Now, God damn it. She said, hold up.
Who you think the character was based off of?
Oh.
Shucky Ducky Quack Quack. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I went on your side of the door. You thought I was being polite. I said, no, I got to get in on this side, baby.
Damn. Hell nah.
Bang bang.
Sugar ducky quack quack. You know what I'm talking about?
The mom go bang. Shit like that.
Shit like that.
Shit like
that. You know, words like that.
He said, no, see, you thought I was being polite. He said, I had to get in. Shit, you feel me? You know what I'm talking about? I'm on the door for you, baby. You supposed to be opening up that door for me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What you got him on OnlyFans doing? Feet? What you got him over there showing feet?
Oh man, we got to show them toes underneath the clothes. And we got some pros, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, we got them doing everything, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. They trying to get me to go on in there, man, but I said, nah, I can't expose myself like that. You know what I'm saying?
Might make a little money. You might make a little bit more money. Oh, she said she ain't doing OnlyFans neither. Oh,
no, she said hell no. She said hell no because she laughing at the pimping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she know what it is. She done already chose up. You know what I'm saying? It's all up. You know what I'm saying? Once you green, you in. You know what I'm saying?
She said it's been closed for 3 years. She said she shut it down.
Don't even worry about it. Reboot.
They bring that thing alive. That's why the pimping is here, goddamn it.
This is gonna bring it alive. That's why the pimping is here. Hell no.
You can smell it in the air. It's money. Yeah, you can smell it.
I think the bishop got an OnlyFans. Don't the bishop got an OnlyFans?
I think so.
I think the bishop is wild as hell. Though. I think the bishop got an OnlyFans, man. That motherfucker crazy.
I think it's called. I think it's called the Christian Character.
Yeah. What happened to the bishop, man? The bishop must have clocked out, boy. Bishop be turning in early like a motherfucker, man, like an old ass man. Well, that motherfucker, what you say that shit was? That shit look like it's good, man. I could tell from the smoke cloud.
Adios, motherfucker.
Adios, motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
You gotta trademark that shit.
No, that's the real name.
Oh damn! They already trademarked that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you got the rap on the package and everything. That's the name of it.
Yeah. ODM.
Yeah, adios, motherfucker.
Adios, motherfucker.
Adios, hey man. Adios is a man.
I got some adios and I got some shit called moonwalk.
Oh damn. Yeah. You ever smoked any moon rock?
Mm-hmm.
Hell
man.
yeah.
Sure.
Shit, the
Boom.
moonwalker. That DMT special.
Yeah, I got some shit called cranberry. No, blackberry caviar. This shit crazy.
You do a duffel bag on the floor, nigga. Damn.
Huh?
Sound like you do a duffel bag on the floor, nigga. Oh, okay.
Oh, you talking about this bag?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Bag.
only if he do. I can't wait till I slide up there. Nigga, I'm driving back, goddammit.
I tell you, I'll get up with you, boy. King, I just showed King on camera. Yeah, King
I
knows.
know, yeah, I'm driving back. Listen, I'm gonna drop some gems here. As long as you pay them taxes on that thing, you know, you can go ahead and do what you need to do. It's all
You ain't that.
good.
You ain't even that far, King. You about 6 hours away.
Yo, I'm telling you, we got some shit slide. The meetup is the for show TV barbecue is gonna be crazy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where the
Yes,
barbecue? Where the barbecue gonna be at? Y'all ain't never said where y'all was gonna do it at.
we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it here. We're gonna do it here in Texas.
Yep. Or we can do both. I got some people out in Texas. We link in Texas. I got some
Oh, shit,
content creators down there. It's gonna be
yeah,
lit.
we got Monkey Man out in Texas. You feel?
Facts.
Nah.
We're gonna bring them horses when we go down to Texas.
Hey, man, no pork in the barbecue, man. No swine at the barbecue, man. No swine at the barbecue.
Shit, we got shit. I got to have my motherfucking ribs.
Oh,
I'll bring an extra grill, dude.
Have my ribs. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat a lot of pork, but I will eat some ribs though.
no.
I don't eat pork chops and all that other shit, but yeah, give me some ribs. I'm gonna fuck with them.
Nah, we don't partake in none of that, man. None of that. No.
Hey, we got some beef for you. We make some beef for you. We make some beef for you.
Pause.
Yeah, pause that. Yeah. I ain't got no beef for you, but we gonna be able to barbecue some beef ribs for you. There we go.
And I'm glad, Pauls, you got on Monkey Man ass earlier, with the links. You know what I'm saying? When he was talking about some drop the links and the links. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? I said, I know he didn't say drop the link and the links.
Because yesterday I said, man, put your link in the chat when we was doing the live.
Yeah.
And he said so crazy. I was like, okay, so we got to change it. It's channel in the comment section. That's what we gonna say now.
Yo.
Channel in the comment section.
Bro. What's funny about Monkey Man, bro, is like he be saying what people want to say, what they be thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And he's so genuine about what he's saying, bro. It is the realest, funniest shit ever, dog.
Right.
She said, y'all gotta have Moon Rock due to the whack ass meds y'all smoke.
Y'all hear what that man said yesterday when he was talking about the dogs and the females? Because we were saying bitches. They kept trying to say we were disrespecting the women. Because Monkey Man was saying bitches. But Monkey Man had broke the shit down. He like, man, nah, let me explain to y'all. He said bitches is what these motherfuckers are acting like up here. You know what I'm saying? He said a dog. He said a dog is a female dog is a lady, right? He said, okay. He said that dog, he said, you take a dog. She had 6 titties, but she had 8 puppies. He said she gonna make sure all them kids get fed right. That's what a bitch do. He said some of you bitches got 2 titties and can't feed 1 kid. I said,
damn. Bang.
I dropped the mic. I tell you dropped the mic on the motherfuckers, dog.
He did say last night, he was like, man, you see them bitches over there, man. You ain't see how they was defending them hoes up there. I say, nah, I ain't see that.
That motherfucker, man. That motherfucker was crazy. I told Monkey Man, I said, Monkey Man, this motherfucker about to do some numbers. I said, this motherfucker over 400. He was like, what? Like, he got high. I was like, bro, this motherfucker finna do some numbers.
The
I said,
engagement was crazy too, bro.
we might hit 1,000. He's
Was
like,
you on vertical stream? You was on vertical?
Yeah, I was vertical.
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't
The
doing
engagement was crazy though.
I ain't doing no more like this, dog. Stop doing these. Don't do these no more. These is for I'm gonna give you some game right here, man. These is for when you get an established crowd already. This is not for building your channel. This is when you get a cult following. Like if you get like 10,000 and you got, when you go live, you're gonna get a couple hundred. That's what this is for.
Okay.
But then it keeps the trolls out. Let people really interact. But you got to go through the troll section to grow. So you got to do it the other way. So I'm lacing your boots tonight, man. Don't do no more of these. My boy told me a while ago, but I didn't know that I can do them the other way. So I was still doing it like this because I still wanted y'all to join and be able to come up. I didn't want to flip the script on you up. But once I figured out what the ways I can do it and do the collaborations and shit like that, it's go time. So,
And bro, the trolls make for good content. We be firing their ass up when we going live early. These niggas be crying when they go up.
That's why the last one went up, Bearded.
Yeah, hey, motherfuckers say, hey, me and for sure was on the vertical. Motherfuckers say I was Beanie Siegel. Nah, the same motherfucker that said y'all was Meek Mill and what he said?
Yeah.
Juvenile.
Yeah, they called me Beanie Siegel. He said, now we got Beanie and Juvenile. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah. So
yeah, shout out to bro.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, my boy, is another example is shouts out to you because my boy, shouts out to Loco, man. He told me a while ago, but like I said, I didn't know that I can do it this way and still be effective. So that's why I started doing them on YouTube. But when we did that live last week, when you was vertical, I didn't even know you was vertical. I shared it on my channel. The shit went up on my channel when I got off. Like I think you had like 50 views. I had like over 400. So I was like, okay. So that's why all the new people was coming in. They're coming from my channel. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Because I was on here. I wasn't even looking at the channel. So
yeah, that shit started. Yeah.
So I didn't know that shit. Yeah, all the people came from my channel. I didn't know that shit. But then I figured out. So yeah, man, don't do this no more, man.
Yeah. So So I'll be going vert sometime, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
Listen to me, dog. You got to grow right now. This ain't the time to be comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm telling you shit that nobody ever told me, bro. I learned all this shit off losing money and just doing shit. So nobody ever told me that till I start fucking with Big Homie now.
I saw it happen. He's like, I'm going vertical. And numbers went up. It's like, damn.
Yeah. Ain't no way in the world.
That AM.
There's no way in the world if I would have did that live that we did like this yesterday, that motherfucker probably would like 80, 100 views. Because it's for a core audience. And a lot of people used to be there, they mad right now. So I gotta get a whole new audience. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers came over there trying to get dick. I'm trying to keep professional. Oh shit. I got to go.
I gotta knock it down.
I wasn't coming over here to talk to you.
Oh, okay. All right.
First of all, Bearded, you only started doing virtuals because you was copying off people.
Well, first of all, see now I'm finna kick your ass off because when I first started this shit, that's all I was doing was vertical lives.
I'm just saying.
No, because you don't know nothing about what I got going on
But
over
I'm
here.
just saying.
You ain't just saying you don't know nothing about what I got going on. I was only going vertical.
Why
I
you
stopped the vertical.
want to kick me out? What I do?
I stopped the vertical because I couldn't
There you
bring up.
go, being emotional.
No, I'm trying to explain to you.
No, but you being
Damn.
emotional. You hear
Would
the
you be quiet, girl?
bass in your voice.
Would you be
You
quiet?
being emotional as fuck.
Be quiet.
Chill out.
You let that man talk.
I stopped doing the verticals because I like the fact that I could bring people in, and I didn't know that at first because I wasn't sending out the link because you can send out a link when you go vertical, but I had to send it out to only the specific people that I wanted to come in. I like doing it like this because I can let anybody come in, and I can put your comments and shit up on the screen. I like to do that. So I can sacrifice that to go back to the verts. But I figured out that I can still do that while going vertical.
Look at your emotional ass. See, I knew I could do that. That's why I came up here to fuck with you.
No, I was just explaining what. Oh my goodness! Oh my, you right. I'm sorry, Miss Coco. You right. I'm emotional.
Mm-hmm.
You won, baby. You won. You won. You won. God.
How's your day going, Courtney?
Yeah, all right, this bitch. How's your day going, Courtney?
I'm trying to break the ice, my nigga. Relax. God damn.
You trying to get off your ass. Pause, man. Came in jumping on your ass, boy.
Right. I'm trying to break the ice, my nigga.
Hey, that's every. She do this every day. This is what we do every day. This man, Miss Coco, my girl, man. We do this every day. Every motherfucking day. What's crazy is this shit is every day. She don't give a break of shit.
No, everywhere he go.
God damn. You don't be like, I'm gonna let this
Consistency
nigga
over
be
everything.
Yeah, she don't be like, man, bro, she don't be like, I'm gonna let this nigga be great today or nothing.
Definitely not.
Nothing.
We ain't doing no
But you right. I copycat it. You're right. I copycat it.
I remember when you did it.
When I do it, let me know.
We stopped.
So a couple of weeks ago, man.
Cause you like, you doing a virtual? I'm gonna have to do that. And then like what? Same day, that same night you did a virtual.
Yeah, but I was still on my StreamYard. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Huh?
I was still on StreamYard though.
No, you
yes, I was. I didn't do it from YouTube. Ha 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 ha.
No.
Ha 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 ha.
Next day, you did it from YouTube.
So you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I did it from StreamYard. Ha 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 ha.
We see you.
You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I was roasting you about it. Don't fuck.
Hey, hold on. It don't even matter though, because he just told me not to do this shit no more. So what difference do it make?
I mean, you didn't.
You breaking up.
I said he didn't say that now, but he's saying. I mean, he didn't say it then, but he's telling you that now. So now you have permission.
He said it then. When we all first found out, he said the shit. Remember when dude came on and was telling us about it, man?
Yeah.
Partner, yeah. See, look at her, man.
Yeah, Loco came on and he was telling me to stop doing it because he told me when he came on. He was like, man, my content is too good for my channel not to be bigger. And he was like, man, I should be doing numbers. And he was like, man, I was doing it wrong.
Virtuals a couple of times, and Bearder didn't do it. And then all of a sudden he started doing it, and then
there she go. And again, if you go watch my old lives, all my old lives were vertical again. Because I didn't know nothing. Because I didn't know shit about StreamYard. You feel me? Like I say, I just like the fact that you could do all that shit. Then when I found out you could still do it inside of the StreamYard, I'm like, well, shit, fuck it. I can still pull up shit and still be vertical. Oh yeah, let's get it.
So it don't really matter.
Look. Now, matter of fact, and tomorrow I'm gonna go live just strictly from YouTube. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go.
And I'm gonna fuck what you did too, and I'm gonna come at you with the same shit.
He
I'm a cop,
he's not getting the hint. Nigga, give her flowers.
and I'm a cop you emotional, and I'm a cop you a copycat, all that shit. Right.
Hey, you make sure them motherfucking old people stay alive that you keep telling the ambulance. She killing the old folks.
Man,
Ain't killing nobody. They all
hey, man. Hey, Beard.
What up?
You know she ain't finna let nobody fuck with that dude. You know what I'm saying?
Well, who's that dude?
That for sure. He,
Oh,
he
that's
just
for sure.
he just
He
he just
ain't no
called her.
body.
He just called her and told her to get on your ass. That's what he look like.
He, he ain't no damn body. He ain't no damn body. He ain't no damn body.
He called her and said, get on that nigga ass. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. That's
Sir,
crazy.
hugging.
And he was
Now
about to
Yeah.
drop down when I came up here. Then he said he was about to
who's
Nah,
about to go?
go.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
nah, he called me. That's why I ain't going nowhere. He said, yeah, I just told her to get on his ass, not you. You know what I'm saying? So I said, all right.
All right, slick back.
Hold up. It's pimping. Pass the
Whatever.
aka Bishop Bodacious. You know what I'm saying? I like my women thick, but my money even thicker. You know what I'm talking about?
Hear that? I hear that pass.
You look like a Dollar Tree slick back. That's what you look like.
Shit,
Damn.
girl, I
Hey
don't
man,
know what I'm talking about.
man, for sure gonna have to give you a phone call because you in here cutting up on
Dollar
the pack.
Tree.
Yeah, she tripping. You know what I'm saying? But she off camera talking shit.
Yeah,
Get on camera.
yeah.
You get on camera so I see what you look
You know what I look like.
like.
Nickel.
You need to be saving them old people. That's what you need to be doing.
Yeah.
Bro,
Wow.
me, her, and Monkey Man, bro. We streaming. We all
We was
three of us.
having.
We on this.
Don't be
We
hating.
on this bitch, bro. We on this bitch for some hours, right? We having fun like a motherfucker. So the ambulance come through. She at work and shit. She tell them what she had, shit like that. Bro, the ambulance leaves. She tell them motherfuckers, don't come back here. Me and Monkey Man, like, what the fuck did Monkey Man say? Did I just hear what? Did you just tell the paramedic, don't come back here? Like, bro, she done told the people, bro, hey, ain't no more of that shit tonight. Don't come back here disturbing me. If that button go off on them people, hey, y'all ignore that motherfucker. I say, oh my goodness.
Now
Oh
you know what happened.
You hear?
Now you know
Crazy. She is
that
crazy, bro.
that man kept rolling over on that button, and that light
Yeah.
kept going on.
Yeah, but see,
And
but
that
that's why.
had
But if
been
he move,
hour.
but but if he moving somewhere else, it might not go off like that. So it might need to be where it's at just in case. You feel me?
Cause
You know what I'm saying? And you telling the paramedics not to come, that's
I
bad.
said, "Don't come," because you didn't hear them talking to me, complaining.
That's their job. Shit. That's your job too. Y'all motherfucker. See, hey, and for sure, and Monkey Man be talking about me.
nah, I told y'all. Y'all watch. I told y'all, niggas is the best. Hey, going to get a job, sit in your face and tell you everything they gonna do and willing to do. Get the job and go in that motherfucker and tell you what the hell they ain't gonna do.
Ah!
You guys heard
Bars.
me the whole time. Was telling me how it was tight. Them people was coming in there like, I'm
Hell no. They say sit in your face and tell you what they gonna do. Then get in that motherfucker and tell you what they ain't gonna do.
scared.
Hey man, shit. I do it every day. I mean, I know people who do it every day.
Yeah. I know somebody that do. We ain't gonna talk about it on his channel, but we is on my channel. We talk about it. You know, don't worry about it.
Told himself, like, if they come back, just let them know. If I don't push the button 3 times, don't come. And that's what I told him. I said, well, he told y'all if he don't push it 3 times, don't come.
That's
Mm.
crazy. Now what if it's really so? But are you gonna get up and go see if the man is okay?
Yeah.
No, matter of fact, no. She told me she don't even do that. She say it's a person on the floor that's supposed to do that. So I'm like, well, so Monkey Man say, so who watching them motherfuckers to make sure they doing what they supposed to be doing?
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm
Y'all,
saying?
There's
y'all,
just
y'all
for different
help.
housing areas, okay? There are
You
people,
at the front desk facilitating everything.
right?
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Man, listen, man. I don't want to get put in one of them facilities, man. We gotta stay away from that motherfucker. If
My,
y'all in Oklahoma, don't go to her
my
facility.
my facility cool. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because you're killing everybody over there, unaliving all the old folk. What y'all got? What y'all got insurance? What y'all the beneficiaries on their policies and some shit? Yeah, see, yeah, see, yeah, you hear laughing, right? You hear Pastor. I think you need to pray for.
Ain't nobody dying.
I think
All
you need
right.
to pray for.
All right, man. Let's bow our heads real quick.
Don't pray. There ain't nobody dying. We're good.
Invoices on the way. I got y'all. Got you. Got you. Got you. Invoices on the way.
Oh my goodness. Man,
Got you.
I ain't need no prayer though.
Hey man, you got to pay to pray, man. Look here, man. Hold up, man. Bring every dollar so I sell. Bedside Baptist, you hear me? Bring every dollar so I do excel.
Okay.
Pay to pray.
Okay.
Type
Bring every
money, get the money right. You know what I'm saying? It's real simple. Real simple, man.
hell no. Bring every dollar so I excel. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, man. That's what bedside stand for. Bring every dollar so I do excel.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You just not hearing that?
Yeah, man. I probably done heard it before. I done heard it before. They talking about some you just not hearing that. You worry about them old folks.
No, you already heard. You had to sound it out, say this, then say the whole. I mean, you just not hearing it. You just not understanding. That went over your head like too many times whenever he said that. I'm gonna need whenever you come to church, I'm gonna need for you to pay attention and focus on what baby daddy say.
I got you. I'm gonna bring my notebook and pad. I done missed a few services because you know
Uh,
I had some other things going
you
on.
need to bring the recorder. I'm gonna need for you to bring the iPad. I'm gonna need for you to bring everything and take notes.
Okay, I got
You ain't been doing it right.
You heard what she said. You heard what she said. I told you, man. Beard, I told you.
Sir Huggies does it
you.
again.
Man, he ain't nobody, man. He ain't nobody, man. He ain't nobody, man. He ain't
Hey, hey, what they say, the proof is in the pudding, right?
I don't even like pudding. Pudding nasty as hell. And it's swine.
Them old folks eating pudding though. It
Mhm.
makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See, now she
That
probably ain't
motherfucker
even
made
finished
Bill
with
Cosby though. That motherfucker used to make Bill Cosby though.
shit. Pudding pop. Bah.
It gets better. Okay. Breakfast, lunch, and okay.
You said what?
What you say about breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
I said they get their meals prepared by the whole chef.
Okay. And you make sure they get their food, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you just don't make sure the ambulance come.
I don't gotta make sure the ambulance come. Most of them people in call the ambulance themselves. Okay.
Okay.
She said they got a private self. Shit, it sounds like someone to take over somebody's account. God damn,
Yeah, I need me a private chef. Yeah.
for real.
You tell me when you tripped that dude last week?
Hell no.
Now we talking
What?
whatever
Not
we
she abusing old folk.
and
Oh my goodness.
be
Yeah, you
talking.
talk crazy. You look, put the foot out a little bit and fall over. You know.
Damn. He could have broke some bones, man. You ain't do that to the old folks, man.
No, one of the
I'm
ones.
falling tonight. Can't get up. That's what he said, Beard. He said, I'm falling tonight. Can't get up.
That's fucked up, man. Boy, y'all gotta watch. See, you gotta watch them Courtneys, man.
No, he one of the ones that come sit with me and talk to me and stuff.
Hmm.
The one the
Oh, he
ones that
must be.
the gym
Oh,
every
he
morning.
like.
He one
Oh,
of
he
my
be at the gym.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
He
yeah,
trying to say
Oh,
yo, goddamn me. He trying to
yeah.
say
That
yo,
no, I
goddamn
tell you,
me.
shit. I'm getting my exercise in. I get you right. Goddamn, see. He said I got 27 pumps. Goddamn, 26 gonna
Yeah,
be
right.
yeah, he wake up every morning, put on his gray sweats, come sit next to you and talk to you, huh?
going straight ND in that motherfucker. And I ain't talking about Notre Dame. I'm talking about no drops.
Yeah, hey, he dips that all the way, ain't he? Shit.
Hell no.
ND style. And I ain't talking about Notre Dame. You hear me? Straight no draws up.
6 of them. They
That's what you
Straight
got the old folks in there like that, Miss Coco.
stay they just come chill until I get off.
Niggas looking for a late night snack, goddamn. That what
Yeah,
it
you hear? Just come chill.
I'm trying to see if she gonna give me some extra service. You hear what I'm saying? Nigga, it's been about 5 or 6 years. I think I got one more wood in me. See, she can get up out of it one time.
He said, before I let you go, goddamn it.
Yeah, I ain't slept well. She gonna help me sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He said she gonna
Hey,
help me.
fool.
I turn on a little music for them, whatever they listen to them. I'm not that talk and chill.
Set the stage for him. Damn, I ain't got no damn cigars, man. Shit.
I
Man,
just
yeah,
got
man.
back from the store.
Fuck.
I know the feeling, man. I got about 2 packs left my damn self.
Man, I might have to go to the motherfucking store.
And most of everybody married for 2 of them. And why they do.
You ain't got no rolling papers, my boy?
Man, I don't roll papers.
Call me and be like, "Are you down there?" Yeah, like yeah.
So I don't roll
Got
papers,
to,
I make papers.
got to roll papers, man. I roll it, make it, stab it, all of the above.
Mm-mm.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I miss hitting my fucking bong, dog.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
I never really
Yeah.
got that shit. That shit look too close to crackish for me.
Hell,
I went to school with a lot of white people, so you know how it
no,
go.
that bong's get off the chain. I'm telling you, that bong's, boy. You talking about a
Shit, you get some
motherfucker.
ice
Oh,
cubes
yeah,
in that bitch.
it's a good hit. It's a crazy. It's some good hits on that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. But I
I
don't
just
like
No.
the fucking
but
dab though. I don't like that. That shit like you about to. That shit like you
See,
about to.
He
now,
said that down.
That shit
no,
you
see, now
rapping,
that
shaking
dab,
that shit up and shit. Nah, that shit.
yeah,
Nah.
see, now that dab, now that shit make you feel like a crackhead, depending on what the style of apparatus that you're using to, you know what I'm saying, partake in the
How
dab.
about
But
when you
that,
shaking the shit when you got that long ass stem and you trying to get the shit to melt?
yeah. Hey,
No,
hey,
that's the amateur shit.
no,
That,
you ain't
that,
even got
yeah.
to do that because they got the pins, bro, with the titanium tips that heat up when you pull on
Yup.
it, and all you do is just put it on the dab. Oh man, that boy, you talking about
That
a
shit be
mother,
smooth as fuck. Yeah.
you talking about a motherfucking hot boy. I'm trying to tell you.
With a little bit of moon rock. Coco, don't you ever in your life say we ain't got some of the best bud. We got the best, girl.
good education out there. That's what it
Well, it's better than smoking corn and wheatgrass. Fuck y'all down there in
is.
Oklahoma.
Right.
Yeah,
I ain't never heard no one say they got a pack from Oklahoma. Stop it.
yeah. I ain't never heard no one say, man, Oklahoma got that kill.
We do.
I heard a
Not
motherfucker
ever.
say they some decent down there, but that shit garbage.
All they
No, it-
got is a thunder down there. Come on now.
no, it's not.
Shouts out to my boy Loso. He out in Oklahoma, my business partner.
No, they got some, but it's garbage.
No, it's not. What the hell?
Yes, it is.
How you gonna
And I
say?
told you, I know people in that, that grow it and have dispensaries and all of it.
And
So
it's
it's
still
not
garbage.
garbage. It's garbage.
Yeah, that mean it's good trash. You
I know
know,
y'all ain't talking about people who live in Indiana. Stop it.
See, I don't live in Indiana.
I know
No,
you
do
And,
I?
don't
and
live in Indiana.
it's all good. But I get
King
From
don't
mine.
make
STL, Charlie.
I get mine from the second biggest growth state, though. You hear me?
Fake made.
No.
Yeah.
No, for sure got that plug. Yeah, I don't even know.
Yes,
That's a fact. That shit got to cross that river one way or the other. Goddamn it.
yes, sir. But shit, ain't no crossing the river. Them motherfuckers drive to the crib, bring that shit, put that shit out, and pack it up, what's left, and go back to the crib. But hopefully they go back with nothing. That shit be crazy, dog.
no.
Yeah,
I just
buddy.
know they dropping out one of them motherfucking packages.
Oh man, they gonna get you right. They gonna get you right. They be having festivals and all that shit, dog.
I gotta hit a festival up.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah, I ain't been to the festival in a hot man.
Well, shit, I ain't been to one about 2 years. You feel me? I usually go somewhere different every year for 420.
I know I'm supposed to be going to the Bahamas.
Going where?
The Bahamas.
He said,
Okay.
"Man, what the hell that got to do with 420?"
Because it's around that time. Why are you a hater?
Why you a hater?
Oh my God.
I'm a hater for the same reason you be killing them old folks. Now let me stop saying that. For motherfuckers be like, she killing old folks.
You know how people is.
Yeah. Let me stop saying that shit.
Because people will run with it. Because
That's why you breaking up and we ain't hear what you said.
Yeah, they should let them old folks smoke a blunt. That'd probably be funny as shit.
Hell no, some of them motherfuckers probably still getting high, boy.
yeah,
Shit,
they
Okay.
especially if they fucking with Miss Coco. She letting them do whatever the fuck she want.
It makes sense now.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh shit.
hours.
Oh look what I just
Oh shit. He said, look what I just found. You ain't got to go nowhere.
I ain't got to go nowhere. Found me in Chi-Town backwood. Here we go.
Little things in life.
Yes. Let me go ahead and do surgery and I'll be back shortly.
Yeah. He said, do so. See, that's why I don't like all that shit. You got to do surgery, operate, open the motherfucker up. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Make sure you take out all the bodily fluids and insides and shit. Don't get nothing. Ah, man,
Y'all
that's
raw cones and none of that.
you say
What you
who?
say?
Y'all don't use raw cones.
Yeah, I got some, but I don't smoke.
Yeah, he said he don't smoke paper. He don't like paper.
I fuck with the cones. They burn too fast though. I like the what are they called? King Palms.
Mm,
Mm.
They're like a it's a banana leaf and a corn husk as a filter. It burns slow as shit. But
Uh,
it's like a blunt, but you pack it. But it's
yeah.
thick like a blunt. Pause.
How does that shit taste with that corn husk at the end?
I mean,
Then you
like,
don't even taste the corn. It's just a filter. It's all organic.
um,
But
uh,
no, you don't taste the corn husk. You actually taste your butt a lot better.
wide owls and
Well, what?
people sell some white owls and all this other switchers and all this other type of shit.
You smoke white out.
I'm just saying.
The
Hey man,
regular.
we gotta get a weed tent for the barbecue, man.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, yeah, what?
One of them,
People need to get with
we gotta get a weed tent. One of them joints we can stand in and blow the smoke in them bitches for the barbecue, G.
Oh yeah. We just got yeah.
You know
Hell
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yo, they got that big ass I seen that shit on the internet with the motherfucking blower and shit. That look like a
Yeah, G, yeah, we
yeah,
got
fucking
it for the
yeah.
barbecue, man. We
Fuck
got
yeah.
it. That's got to be an annual thing. So we got this. So this gonna be an annual barbecue, or this just a once in a lifetime motherfucking barbecue?
y'all have
This is gonna be annual.
Okay. Don't worry about
But you
what we.
gotta be ready to travel though. You gotta get your passport.
don't do it, emotional ass nigga.
Don't. Hey man, can you please refrain from using the N word on my channel?
Yeah. We don't need to use that.
Because you was about to get smart. Me come out, don't worry about
I
something.
know you can talk shit. No, I just don't. No, it ain't no. I be trying not to. But you can say whatever the hell you want to say. I just be trying to not do that. Girl, I don't give a hell about what you talk about me all the time. I just be trying not to do that. But
Hey,
you can say whatever the hell you want to say.
what the
But anyway,
Yeah.
back to what I was saying. Don't worry about where the hell the barbecue gonna be at.
hell? I'm confused. Hey, bitch.
Just but yo, get the passports though, because
We're gonna bring it to Oklahoma. We're gonna see if they got some good weed down there.
Oh, man, that shit. No, she got to connect. So when we get down there, she gonna have all that ready for her.
Okay.
hey, for sure. Remind me to send you my boy's podcast.
Okay.
Send it to you a
Who is
minute ago.
He
who
from
is it? Who is it?
It's my our business partner I trade with, but him and his group taught me how to trade. It's called what the fuck is the name of the podcast?
So you
I'll
gonna
send
tell
it
me?
to you. I'll drop the link.
How you gonna tell a motherfucker to check out the podcast? Don't know the name of the damn
I
thing,
can't
man.
think of the top of my head. Too much game. That's the name of it. TOOMUCH game.
Is
And
he
then
Oh,
type
sound like
in trading.
team?
What's up?
Is he from Oklahoma?
My business partner's from OKC. I'm from St. Louis.
I said, is he from? I know
I
what.
couldn't completely hear you. So relax, baby girl.
You going in and out.
Yeah, my business partner's from OKC.
Damn.
spicy caliente, spicy caliente. You talking about some damn? Your damn mic messed up.
Yeah.
Shut your ass
Ain't
up.
mad at me.
Then she gonna tell me to shut my ass up. That's crazy.
Listen. You can't bring the flea market earbuds on the podcast, baby girl.
I don't even have
It's
no
hard to hear you.
earbuds. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not getting news and no earbuds right now. Okay.
You better
Okay.
leave Miss Coco alone, man. You better leave Miss Coco alone, man.
She's too short to be so feisty.
Whatever. I'm not even sure. I'm 5'5". Okay.
That's short.
That's short, right?
Is that short?
And then she
It's
gonna say,
below
"Is that?"
average.
I thought it was
For a
average.
woman, is normal height, but men are typically taller. So for me, it's short. Yeah.
No, I thought women normal height was 5'7". She's 2 inches off.
About 5'8". Yeah, about
Yeah,
right.
but she might be like 5'2",
Uh,
5'3".
well, I think the average woman height is 5'3". The average man height is 5'8" or 9".
I think a
About
dude
right.
that's 5'8" is short.
How you think someone taller than you? I can't comprehend that. That's crazy.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy as hell.
What it be is they want to look up and kiss their man. That's what it is.
Yeah, I want a tall drink of water. Okay. I
That's
want
what
to
it
be able
is.
to climb that nigga like a tree. Okay.
Okay.
That's
You
fair.
know.
She well, not a short time.
What he say?
In other words, grab your ladder.
3, baby.
Yeah, in America it's 5'3", in some places it's 5'7",
I
and
want to
in
be
some
able to
places.
get on that nigga's shoulder. Okay. And be able to touch the ceiling.
The height also it differs on whether if you're black, white, Chinese, and shit, because it said ethnicity. But in the
Yeah.
United States,
So
Damn, someone just let a ghetto drum roll out. Sheesh. That's St. Louis for you.
yeah, about 5'3", yeah, about 5'3". Oh, you see what I'm saying? You still short, goddammit.
True that.
yeah. So was I close?
No, you was on the head. Like in America, it's 5'3", but then they say like but in other like overseas it's 5'7", because you know them motherfuckers be big. You know them women be big and masculine looking.
Yeah.
Them Europeans be you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to any Europeans in the building, but they be over masculine. You know what I'm saying?
Them
And then
shoulders be shouldering.
Asian women is 5 feet. For Asian women, it's 5 feet, and
Yeah.
for white women, white women they say 5'3". Hispanic women 5'2". You know what I'm saying? So I guess if you if you're doing all those averages and you add them up, you'll come to a collective average of
Oh, we don't
5'3".
give a damn all them averages and mediums, and we don't give a damn.
Hey man,
What
hey
she said.
man, yeah. Well, I gave a damn. That's why I wanted to know. So
We don't
goddamn it.
know the averages, the means, and the equals, and we
Spell it, spell it, spell it, spell it.
don't care about all that.
God damn it.
You said spell it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. You don't want nigga to be used, but a bitch can.
Was-
Okay.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, fair point. She got fair point.
You say what happened?
She got fair point.
What she say?
She said you don't want her saying nigga, but bitch can be used.
Well, no, you can't use bitching either.
That's it. Damn, there it go.
So
Matter of fact, you can't touch on it.
you got PH on your
Yeah,
panel.
we refrain. Yeah, we refrain from all that. No vulgar language at all.
But I remind you, oh, we're not supposed to say that or the N word, okay?
Yeah, no vulgar language at all. None of that.
Yeah. But still fuck unique. That's
One time.
Fuck all you niggas and you bitches.
I just had to do that one time.
Look at
It was
Nah, we
only
late
right.
night. Nah, we late night. We good now on the late night shit. You know, just for my early,
no.
for my early audience, I try not to, I
We're
try to
not gonna
present
do
it.
it. We're not gonna do it after you just tried to say something to me,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
now you want to
Okay.
change it. No, we're
No,
not.
I forgot. I'm sorry, Mama Coco. I'm sorry, Mama Coco.
We're not doing it.
Right. Y'all behave yourself, man. Y'all behave yourself. No, none of them words, man, over here.
Okay.
It's almost 2
No,
o'clock. Daddy must have
no
to go.
expiratories.
Mm-hmm. It's almost 2 o'clock out there. Where you at in Oklahoma?
No.
No,
Well,
she should be CST time.
I was 2 o'clock by the time, but that's what I'm saying. He must have to go to work today.
You all in here? You all in that man business?
Mm-hmm.
They be pillow talking, dog.
Hold up now. Hold on. I don't think Pimpin be pillow talking now. You know what I'm saying? He might be talking when he let but he don't pillow talk. You know what I'm saying?
He be pillow talking, kid. He be pillow talking.
That is not pillow talking.
Hey, I might talk while I'm laying down, but I ain't pillow talking. You hear me?
Okay, well, shit, if you lay down on a pillow, that's pillow talk.
Nah.
There's a difference, goddamn.
Different.
That's just basically, that's just having a conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, pillow talk.
I don't think
No, is it pillow talk?
there's
No,
not a thing as pillow talking.
to be fair, I've never talked to a pillow, but I have seen women talk to a pillow.
I've never talked to.
Yeah.
I just have a
Nope.
conversation.
Right. Vinny, you
Yeah,
got that. Vinny,
yeah,
you got that.
yeah. I don't even think the pastor caught it.
Oh, I caught it. I was rolling up. He said,
That was the
yeah.
only response. Like,
He said
yeah.
she'll throw that motherfucker.
I don't talk to pillows. Man. I've seen women talk to pillows.
She said she don't talk to pillows.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to call for sure.
If I'm gonna
Tell for sure.
have
I'm gonna have to tell for sure. Goddamn, motherfuckers say they don't be talking to pillows around this motherfucker, Mike. So I
That's
don't know
crazy.
what pimping. I don't know what pimping is pimping, but pimping ain't pimping.
it's gonna be a two-way street, okay?
She made adjustments. We will accept the amendment. She made an amendment. So it's two-way street. That's fair. I still ain't talking to no pillow, but that's fair.
Hell no, I ain't talking to no pillow. You crazy motherfucker.
That's a whole submissive ass position. Nah, hell no. Ain't no way I can. No.
Hell no.
Why?
I can't visualize it. Like,
Me and
like no, like the plug.
I don't
Hey,
know.
pause. Hey, pause that whole motherfucking formation. You know what I'm saying?
Pause
Like,
that
pause.
right.
Hold
Yeah,
up
the
now.
whole.
This
Hold up
verse,
now.
I was like,
Hold up
nah.
now. Now hold up. Now you can have a pillow over your face. Somebody give you some of that good face. You know what I'm saying?
I
I'm looking at it. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I
she.
need to
pause.
see.
Pause.
Motherfucker might
I'm
call you God. You're like, hold on. I don't want you to see my
Fuck that. Fuck that. I'll let that shit out. I need to see it.
I'm finna
face.
be
Listen,
throwing
I'm
up.
from the show me state, my nigga. I need to see it.
you don't
That's
need
funny.
And I'm old dirty bastard.
help with that means you don't need no imagery.
And mixed with a little Diddy Max.
She
I
breaking
got
up
blood
again.
on no remorse. I got blood on my dick because I fucked the courts. I'm a nasty nigga.
Ooh,
This
that's all
nigga.
Brother Lynch Hung type.
You know what I'm saying? Now that was
ODB.
DMX. And now that was DMX. You don't remember that song?
Well, yeah.
What's that?
And
Yeah.
no, they used to say Brother Lynch Hung and Brother Lynch and what's his name's
You don't know nothing about no Brother Lynch, huh?
yes the fuck I do. I used to listen to that motherfucker all the time.
You don't know
What's his
nothing.
name?
Hell no.
What's the other one's name? What's the other one that used to rap with him? What's his
Six.
name?
Come on. Skinny Pimp.
Six.
Six, yes, and
Oh,
him.
sir.
Yeah.
Crazy motherfuckers. Do y'all ever go back to listen to their shit now and then be like, well, goddamn.
Oh, that
Yeah,
shit gory as hell.
I
Like,
always listen to that shit. Hell yeah.
like, but do y'all realize, like, do y'all listen to it now and then, like, be like, damn, I didn't realize they were really saying this type of shit. Like,
Yeah, I knew what the fuck they was saying. I knew it then. Shit.
Yeah, it
It's
was like, yeah, this nigga saying some crazy shit.
I mean, I knew it then, but then you didn't know no better then. You know what I'm saying? Like, now
I
you
knew
listen
better.
to it and be like,
oh, I knew better.
oh.
Yeah, we knew.
It's just more famous now. Now it's in all of hip hop. But
It
Mm-hmm.
no,
ain't no
this ain't shit
fun.
changed.
If the homies
No shit
don't
changed.
have none, it ain't no fun. If the
Shit, too
homies don't
short.
have
Yeah.
none.
Yeah,
What's
all
too
that shit.
short?
W balls, W balls,
Yeah.
W balls.
That's not. Ain't that guess who's back in the motherfucking hands with a big
With
fat
this that
for you
dick dick in your
motherfucking ass.
motherfucking mouth. Yeah, yeah,
Not too
yeah.
short.
Pause that.
Dog
Pause
pound.
that.
He said, you know,
Pause that. Yeah, she can say that. Pause that. You know what I'm saying? They should have been pausing that shit too, but I know what
facts.
they
No, they should not have. For one, I'm tired of grown men saying pause. What are you
that
saying
shit's
pause
fun.
for?
Y'all need to stop that shit. That shit is fun. It's just
It's not for
No,
fun.
y'all.
not fun.
And this
It
is
is
that's
fun.
apocalypse right now.
Oh
You
man,
don't
me,
even
come on, me.
understand.
Like we always talk like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that should just
No.
be fun. Yeah, that should be
Before
fun.
pause, it was
No,
no homo. So
no
like, let's
grown
not act
man
like
should
it
be
ain't been
saying
around.
pause, no homo, no nothing.
Yeah, wow.
With
Listen,
the no did.
it's different.
Then
I
with
don't
the
know,
no
man. Motherfuckers talking about dropping links on links. I ain't dropping no links on no links. You feel me?
If you don't do that, just drop your link. That's all you gotta say. Drop the link. Drop the link. Like you ain't gotta say pause.
You know, pause on the dropping the links. You feel me? Pause.
Oh, just drop the link. Like it don't even
You
sound
can,
like nothing. Y'all make
you
it
can say
more than it
you can say
Nah,
drop the link. You see, you can say drop the link. You feel me?
is. Y'all make it more than what it is.
she don't have to say drop the link.
Man, I told y'all, man. Put your channel in the comment section. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, hey, put it in the comment section, man. Put your channel in the comment section. That's all you gotta do. See that? Yeah, that'll stop motherfuckers from saying drop the link. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
True that.
Yeah,
Now pause is sacred though. Y'all can't be taking our shit from us. We ain't got
yeah.
no
That,
stuff
like
like
I
that.
say, yeah. Honestly, though, man, I've been hearing motherfuckers rag
Like
on the
that
pause.
shit be sounding dumb.
You be
No, but listen,
alright.
I be hearing people rag on the shit. It's just fun. It ain't like really like. Now, some people, now for the people who holding on to that shit dire, yeah, I give you that. But like when we saying that shit's for fun, man. We can have these. Come on, man. If we with each other, we not telling each other pause. We do that shit because we
No,
on
we
the
don't do
camera.
that shit in the Midwest. We don't do that shit
Yeah,
in the Midwest. We just playing around with that shit.
yeah. Doing that
Yeah,
shit.
we
We
have
on the
regular
camera.
conversations. We don't say that shit.
Like, yeah, see, that's the New York shit. We don't say that shit here for real. We just saying it because it's fun. Like I say, for me, it's fun. That's some fun shit.
Facts.
Yeah.
No, that's a time.
It's like us allowing y'all to wear them long ass nails that we don't like. We let y'all get away with it, even though we don't fuck with it. You know
Or
what
those
I'm
snuffleupagus ass eyelashes.
saying? Right. It's like fine, do you. Cause we don't even when we say we don't like it, y'all don't give a fuck. So
Hell no. That nigga said snuffleupagus. Hell
Cause
no.
y'all, boy, what snuffleupagus has some eyelashes on them, man.
I know
I'm
that's
that
why
telling
I
shit
brought
crazy.
it up. Hell
That
no.
shit be crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
you,
how
yeah,
can you
man.
see out that shit?
Motherfucker be looking like they about to fly a fucking wave, bro. I be like, bro, and that shit don't be heavy. I'm like, that shit don't be heavy on your eye, and then you put all that gunk and shit on top of that
Nah, you
motherfucker.
know that shit hurt, bro.
Ain't no bitches got to weigh about 4 pounds.
But
A piece.
Bro,
why the
No,
listen,
they
mother?
don't.
ladies,
I mean, they don't hurt.
ladies.
But the thing about
No,
it is
Coco,
when I
no,
get,
Coco, no,
I
Coco,
used to wear
listen.
them. I used to wear them thick ones, thick
Oh shit.
ones. But now I
I
done
Mm-mm.
bet.
upgraded to like the $140 ones. So I get the mink ones and the
What
individual
happened?
ones.
What happened to the mascara and just like curling your eyelashes?
Yeah, what happened to that?
Like we love that shit. I love that shit. Bearded in my line for sure. A
No.
little mascara, curl your eyelashes. Man, we good.
Mm-mm.
All
Y'all
you
throw a
gotta
whole nother fucking species on that shit.
all you gotta do is put a little eyeliner on there and put a little bit on the little bit past the eye. Make it a little cheeky. That's all you gotta do.
That's it.
That's
That's
not.
all
It's
you
called
gotta
a.
do. Just put a
That's
Listen, curl
called
little
them
a.
bit past the
eyelashes.
eye, make it a
That's
little
called a
cheeky.
wing.
Huh?
That's called a wing when you put it, past the eyelash. Just give
I
you a
don't know what it's called.
cheeky.
I ain't no female, but I'm just saying. You
No, but
know,
you called it. You said cheeky. No, it's a wing.
I said to make it look cheeky, make the eye look cheeky. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
like a Chinese person. No, it's called a wing.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
okay, I appreciate
But yeah, yeah.
Motherfucker
I
look
mean
like a
that's not gonna be
helicopter.
hard.
Why you talking about a wing? You right. That motherfucker a helicopter wing. You exactly right. That's what you really look like.
that motherfucker blink real fast, like they can fly. Motherfucker just
Yeah, motherfucker,
Facts.
her eyes are
But
smart.
yeah, if you do get them too long and too thick, they do look like snuffleupagus. That's a fact.
That's a
hey, for
fact.
sure. I'm gonna give me two of them light things.
I
Next time
hate
I see a
those.
bitch
I was
like
like,
that,
motherfuckers, snuffleupagus
I'm
or
gonna
Big
stand in front of
Bird.
her
That's
ass
some
and say,
bullshit.
prepare for takeoff. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna give me
And
two
I
of them
see bitches
orange
do
things.
that.
Next time I see a matter of fact, I'm gonna do that, man. And you know what?
Some
I'm
soul
gonna
plane
record
shit.
this. Yeah, I'm gonna record that shit. I'm gonna get some of them orange things. Next time, every time I see a bitch with some eyelash, I'm gonna be like, man, you know what I'm saying? Reporting for takeoff and shit. Yeah, hell yeah. Eyelash the blink.
Yo, so simple. Man, y'all really be doing that shit for yourselves though. Like,
Yeah, man, but
I used to hear
I'm
them say that. I'm like, y'all full of shit. But the more I think about it, like, some of y'all are just crazy pretentious.
As far as in like everything.
No, no, not in everything. Just in like, why don't y'all just keep it simple?
I mean, most people do. I mean, there is some people who do, who overdo it.
oh adios, motherfucker.
Right? Caught his
So
Yeah,
what?
ass.
don't
You get
I
what I'm
mean,
saying
most
though?
times, like I'll
no
do.
adios, motherfucker.
If the only time I do like a full face of makeup is like if I'm going out, or something like that. If I'm
Makeup I
not
can
going
deal
out,
with, but these eyelashes though.
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't even
I
fuck with
mean,
the
I'll
makeup.
I'll wear
Hey,
eyelashes every day.
hey, man, really, I don't really like makeup.
Yeah, I don't like the makeup shit. I don't even like the weave and shit. Cause
But
that
that's
mean if
all
you
I'm
can't
saying.
comb
Like
your hair,
I,
that
I
mean you
only
got
wear
Women
I
do
only
not.
wear a full face if I go out. Like the only time, like during the week, I'll put on, like I'll just do eyelashes and eyeliner and
Oh,
something on my lips, and that's about it.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's the go outside kit. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah, that's what I normally do during the
go
like
outside.
during the week. Yeah, I don't really do all that. I only do that if I
Oh,
go out. Like,
If it take you an hour to beat your face up in the morning, man, I'm cool, man.
No,
yeah, I
that's
don't,
crazy work.
You
No,
know,
you get like a little foundation, like something light. But if
yeah.
you looking like a
yeah,
different,
and
like I
I
need to
may
be
do
able to
like
wake up and look at
foundation or
you.
something like that, like in the morning. But like it just depends.
I don't
But
want to wake up. I don't
if
want
I'm
to
just
wake up the
trying to
last
get there,
night on the pillow.
but
Right.
I don't want to wake
man.
up. You turn over to me last night on the other side of you. You know
oh
what I'm saying?
no. And then if you
Toothpaste
wake
and
up
shit.
and somebody has makeup on your pillow, they're not supposed to do that either because that messes up their face. You're supposed to
Fuck
wipe
that
it. You're
shit.
supposed to clean that shit off every night. So
You shouldn't put
first
that
of
shit on
all,
in the first place.
if whoever's doing that, they're supposed to clean their face
I
at
That
night.
mean,
shit is very that
motherfucker might have got knocked out and just passed the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Be out of there. You know
Well,
what I'm
that she better keep some facial wipes next to her on the nightstand or the dresser or whatever, and clean that shit off.
you got facial wipes on the nightstand.
Yeah.
We got to see that. We want to see them
Yo,
facial wipes.
Billy, you wild, bro.
saying?
And I got some in my little makeup bag I keep right here
Listen,
in my
she
purse.
giving
Thank
out
you
the
very much.
information. I want to know if she following her own information.
I'm
Shit,
not
you know.
mad at you, bro.
What do you
Yeah,
think I would just say that just to say it?
hell yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I keep it
Oh,
right in my
man.
makeup bag, right in my purse,
All right,
right here on
check it
my
out. Check it out.
nightstand.
What brand of face wipe do you use?
Neutrogena.
What color is the package?
Blue.
Y'all silly, man. Y'all silly as hell.
I tried, Doc.
Uh,
Oh, fuck, bro.
Sometimes I get the orange one.
Okay. Let me see the Neutrogena.
2 o'clock.
Just gotta bring the variety pack. That's all.
Nah, it's
It's
121. It's two. It should be
about time for some
221.
trading, ain't it? It's about time for some trading, ain't it?
In about an hour
You
and a
say it's
half,
who?
about 3 a.m.
About time for some trading. They don't get to cracking around this motherfucker.
Bro, did you see 1.7 trillion got lost Friday?
Man, cuz. Shit.
Right. So we waiting for that correction. So it's Monday. We gotta wait to see the correction. Cause shit, Bitcoin went from 112, about 117 to about 99,000.
Mm.
It got real shitty. So we gotta wait for the correction. But we at the bottom too. So it's about to be up. October has always been a green month. But that rug pull yesterday or on Friday was wild as shit.
Mm.
But yeah, it's go time because everything is discounted.
Okay.
So it's like it's
Everything?
like
Money, 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 money.
Oh wait, the
Money,
other ones
money,
ain't
money,
orange. They pink. The
money.
other ones ain't orange.
Money,
They
love,
pink. My bad.
money. You say what happened? What happened?
The other ones ain't orange. They pink.
Oh, okay. Motherfucker was lying. Okay, all
you
right.
said, okay, it was like
See, that was see, you gotta ask that shit. You feel me? Like I told you.
say the
Motherfuckers out here
only
be
dumb
sleeping.
question is the one you don't ask.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. You know
Big fact.
boy. But I hope that motherfucking Nasdaq come back up, boy.
That's what
At
I'm
one point.
saying. You see that dip?
Yeah, boy, y'all just
Yeah.
shit. Y'all better.
That's why I said we gotta let the market settle. Because
Oh, that
man,
motherfucker, it's still down.
I know. Look
How
at
y'all
Bitcoin, look
go
at XRP.
from how y'all go from asking me about makeup wipes to talking about motherfucking stocks and bonds and bitcoins and all this other type of shit?
Cause
Cause we
shit.
man,
Cause
because we man talking to your ass over here being nosy.
cause we,
What the
we,
fuck?
we, we talking about paper. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We talking about paper.
Oh my god.
That's
I'm
why
tr-
we can get up in a few hours and then do a live.
You know what I'm saying? See, I'm trying to see when the paper right, so for sure can come see. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But yeah, motherfucker, yeah. You don't
I
trade?
want
You
to.
don't got any Bitcoin? How
Now
come?
I don't fuck with the Bitcoin. I don't fuck with it. You ain't
Yeah,
got
some
no
people
Bitcoin.
got hurt.
You said what?
Damn, man. Oh, fuck, bro.
They were
Fuck.
stopping people from. I'll let you know for sure. But yeah, it got ugly.
Yeah, but that motherfucker down like a
So what
motherfucker though.
y'all think that story? What y'all
You
think
buy the
about
dip.
Yeah, I'm
the
looking at it
girl
now.
telling on that escapee?
Shit,
What she
Oh,
said?
that's his problem.
shit. She wanted that 50K.
That dumb bitch ain't get. I mean that dumb heifer is not getting
Mm.
50K. I stop, Mama Coco. She is not getting 50K. She is going directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 50K.
Right, that's what I was saying. Who was I talking to? Somebody. Who was I talking to? We was having a whole conversation about this. It may have been my 21-year-old. I don't remember somebody that. But yeah, she's stupid because she's an accessory. And you gonna go tell what you think they was gonna give you a pass? Give you immunity?
They probably did though, cause he's so wanted. He's a fugitive, so they might have gave her immunity.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what I told him. I said, well, that's the only way she was gonna, get away with some stuff is because of immunity. But
Cause
you
they
know,
would have locked her ass up too. You still ain't heard her getting locked up. They know who the fuck she is.
I
You
swear
hear
I
no
seen
warning.
something today that says she did.
She got locked up.
I think I seen something today that did. I'm gonna have to relook it up. But I think I seen something today
Okay.
that says she did, but I
Okay.
don't believe that though. I be feeling like they probably gave her some type of immunity from her
They got a
charges.
processor though. They can't just
Yeah.
not process her. They gonna get that bread.
Yeah, they
Mhm.
Believe
gonna definitely process her, but they'll
that.
let her out though
Right.
with the
Oh,
immunity shit.
oh, they definitely need that social security number.
They need their bread, bro. They gonna process her. Facts,
Oh
bro.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna.
Yeah. She about to
Yeah.
bond out. She about to
Uh,
bond out for about 5,000. They about to make 200 million off of that motherfucker. Yeah.
That part.
But I mean, if that's the case, though, if you've been rocking with this man and you already knew about this man before you even got
hold
with him
on.
and you was
Wait a
hiding,
minute. They saying this bitch been in jail.
What you mean?
They gonna
They
get their
saying
bread.
they saying this girl, she was arrested in June.
Oh, so he
What?
was over there chilling, and she told on the nigga while he was. Oh, damn.
oh wait,
I
I thought
don't
I heard
even.
something about that too.
Hold up, man.
Oh, what's the situation? I'm not even hip
Hold
to the
up, man.
situation.
They said she listen, yes, Derrick Grove's girlfriend, Dariana Burton, was arrested in June 2025 for her alleged role in helping him escape from the Orleans Parish Jail. She is a former Orleans Parish Sheriff's Office employee and was charged with conspiracy to commit simple escape. She was held on a $2.5 million bond.
2.5 for sure.
Yeah. Oh man.
2.5.
Yeah, that's about. Yeah, that's about 75.
So what happened was she must have had this crib put to the side and just was like, fuck it, I want to get out.
Maybe you
So
down
she
there with a different chick.
so she ain't getting no money paid because they already had got her ass locked up.
Nah, I think it might be a whole different chick.
It could be.
Because if they say the one that they called lived in Georgia,
Mm-hmm.
not Georgia, New Orleans.
Man, I can't
That's
think,
in
but
Louisiana.
he had to be the chick had to be there because I know this man was sitting there serving weed hand to hand.
But I think that they said the girl who called lived in Georgia. I'm not Georgia, New Orleans though.
She may have been traveling,
How
but
the
that's
fuck
not too
you
far away.
in Atlanta then?
Because maybe the girl who lived in New Orleans got mad because he was there with a girl in Atlanta.
Mm.
Ah, There's two different hoes, and these hoes, one of them hoes, you tricked on him because he's the one with her.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say it's
Mm.
easy to tell them up front, dog. We trying to tell these niggas, dog.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That's wild.
Cause
And shit,
there's
that
no way if I help this nigga get out and we staying together the whole time and he's been out, why would I call the police on him even if we got into an argument? That's crazy.
that's some real bitter shit because you fucking yourself over.
Right. I would never
Shit,
called. I would still
that's
act like I
aiding
didn't
and
know where the nigga
abetting.
was. We would have been doing what we've been doing. He still would have been out to this day.
Yep.
Hell no.
Yeah.
2.3? Sheesh.
Yeah.
That's federal.
That's about to be about. They're gonna flip that to about 900 million.
Bro, what's crazy is they're gonna give it back, and most people don't even know they give it back. That's
People
why
won't
there's a
even know
yeah.
we know each other. I wouldn't talk to nobody about him or nothing. They would knew he did not exist in my life.
That's some wild shit. He tripping.
I mean, but yeah, that but again, he ain't with. See, that's what I'm saying though. But the way you saying it was like this a totally different chick. See, they was saying it was the prison guard. The prison guard bro was already locked up.
Right.
So again, this had to be, you know what I'm saying, a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? He probably just knocked. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
On his look. Yeah, you feel me?
Yeah.
Right.
Different area codes.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about 'cause he
Hey,
ain't from Atlanta. He in New Orleans.
no, you know what he did? I'm gonna tell you what he did.
Here you go.
Tell you what he
One of
did.
them towns.
I'm gonna tell you what he did. Hey,
Patricia.
ain't no nigga talk to you better than a nigga behind bars.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So he probably found a chick in ATL, talking to her, let her know, hey man, it's going down, this what happened, and I'm gonna come on up there and went up there and she was doing his thing. She got mad. He was arguing with her. I don't know what he said. It wasn't the right thing.
I was just gonna say it wasn't the right thing, goddamn it, because she sure called the wrong people.
And she caught the right people for him. And
Yeah. Well, yeah.
she
Well, shit. In her case, but not his case, shit, them the wrong people. Damn
yeah,
it,
for sure. Yeah.
Yo, but what can you say to self-sabotage yourself like that? Like, nah, fuck it. We both going. Nah, can't do it. Hell no.
Yeah,
Fuck
because
that. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm walking away. Fuck that. It's like
Yeah.
we
Yeah, I
both
would
jumping off
never.
the bridge. No, the fuck
No, I
fuck
would
that.
never do that. That's bullshit.
What?
He
There's
must
something fishy
yeah.
to that story.
he must
There's
say
something more to that story.
he must say, man, I'm about to go back to New Orleans.
Monkey Man think they always knew where that nigga was. You feel me?
Yeah, there's something
And,
fishy to that story.
yeah.
Because even when he went to court, the judge was like, "Shoot, I don't care. If they don't come get you, you free." I mean, that's what the
Get
judge
the
told
fuck
him.
out of here. Are you serious?
Like I said,
Yeah,
something fishy, dog. That don't make
yeah,
no sense.
that's what the judge told him. He
Wait,
was
wait, wait,
like,
wait,
"So
wait,
I
wait.
don't care what happens,"
Wait,
because
wait,
he
wait, wait.
said, and then he was like,
Atlanta
"Unless you
judge
want to go
said
back
that.
home,"
The
and
Atlanta
and
judge.
yes, and the judge said, "I don't care what you do," and then he was like, "Well," he was like, "I want to go back home." That's what he said.
So this dumb motherfucker. Wait a minute.
I don't even know about the whole story. This shit getting crazier and crazier.
No,
I
when
don't
they
know.
called him, they asked him, did he want to stay in Atlanta or go back to New Orleans? He said he want to go home.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker, I would have said I wanted to stay in Atlanta.
Exactly, because he said, "I don't know if Atlanta gonna come get you. I don't know what they gonna do." He's like, and I don't care, because he was like, "You," can, he was
You'll
like, "I
figure
don't
it
care
out,
what you gonna do."
nigga.
Yeah.
They must not have the warrant out. Because if they
And
had
this,
the warrant out and he was there, ain't no way.
this motherfucker can't be no seasoned criminal then, y'all. Cause
That's what.
I, I'm not going back to New Orleans, man. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Pastor, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. You ain't going back.
He was. How long was he locked up though? I think he was locked up for some years already.
I don't
Since
know
he
how
was a
long the nigga was locked
teenager.
up. No, I think he was fighting the case or some shit like that.
He ain't learned shit.
That's what I'm
He clearly
saying,
ain't
bro.
learned shit.
Like, bro, if the
That's ass
judge said,
backwards.
man, and then, man, and he saying this shit publicly. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh,
showed. I watched somebody's show earlier today, and I was listening to it, and the people was like, "That's what Atlanta judge said to him," and he told him they was like, "Nah." He was like, "Yeah, I don't want to be in Atlanta no more. I want to go back home."
Nigga stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga stupid.
that motherfucker probably be out walking in Atlanta right now, boy.
Yeah, this shit sound like that YSL. There's something weird about niggas in jail and they sentencing their time because ain't no fucking way I'm going back, bro. And why she
And
self snitching? Nah,
Yeah.
this shit seems scripted, dog. Ain't no way I'm fucking with it.
You still on her snitching? Hell no. I want to know who she is because she ain't the original girlfriend. Because the original one was locked up. The
Yeah.
police bitch locked up,
Saying.
and I know she ain't post no motherfucking $2.5 million bond or no $250,000 bond.
Nah, she getting buried under the cell. She ain't going nowhere. Hell
Maybe
no.
they want to go back because he probably feel he can get out again. He probably know another spot. But I
Hey,
would.
I
I would.
feel
They gonna have him on 24-hour watch. Now that's they shit just fucked up and they ain't really.
Right.
that's what they said too. They said that they put him out there as he is the mastermind, and that they gonna have him on. I mean, that he was the most dangerous one, and all this other kind of stuff. So they're not letting him go nowhere.
Nah, he
Unless
was
he
the
got some
most
shit
smart.
on somebody.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
he
was the
probably got some
smart.
shit on somebody.
He was the only one that had a severe charge though.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
the only one that had the murder charges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he
But
moving
shit,
like that, he got some dirt on somebody.
but again, man, I think motherfuckers let them out of jail, bro. They ain't just do that shit, bro.
Ain't no
They
way,
ain't,
bro.
But
ain't no way.
and one of these things I saw too said that there is some people who are part of the prison system that were let go as well. And
Gordon.
Nah, see, I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I used to work in a prison. You always gotta have somebody from the inside. You always. It's too. You doing too many checks. You on. It's just too. You got to know where the blind spots is on the camera and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much shit that goes into it. You got to have an inside plug.
yeah, for sure.
You got to. Unless you just do some shit. Like, even if you night, motherfucker gonna hear you chipping at a wall.
Right,
You know,
right, right.
it's too quiet at night.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. So, and you mean to tell me they had enough time? And that's what I'm saying, bro. So, and they wasn't all housed together. See what I'm saying? These motherfuckers didn't some of them didn't know each other like that. So you trying to tell me they all came together this one motherfucking time, dug this hole in this wall with some motherfucking spoon and got up out of
Right.
Yeah, where are you
there?
displacing the concrete at?
Mhm.
No, like
Well,
no, hell no. Ain't no fucking way. They didn't watch too many fucking. What they did was they pulled a TV show or the old script and threw that shit in our face. Cause ain't no motherfucking way.
yeah, man. That's crazy, G. Yeah.
They protecting that chattel paper.
Now
Ain't no
I
way.
believe they let them out, like they said. I believe Antonio. He said, "Man, they let us out." Somebody
That
in
I
Nah,
that
think that
mother.
makes sense.
they just look, I'm telling y'all, man. There's no way that they broke out like that. If the only way they could have broke out, dude, they would have had to go through a hole or some door got left open or something like that. They was running too freely for them to be coming out of a hole.
Right. Right.
Yeah, it
Like
makes
you just
sense.
saw one person coming out, another person come out, another person come out. Man, they just all jumped, ran out, jumped, and just kept. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that's too many
Yeah,
people.
that's a big asshole. Facts. Hell
How
no.
the fuck you gonna build a whole like? You had to have somebody working like in the kitchen or like and somebody working around some pipes or something to do some shit like that. And you thought they was working on shit and they was making a big ass hole. That's the only way that shit could have happened, dog. But even still, the officer that worked there knew that shit. Like what I'm saying, dog. Like
But imagine like a brick wall though, or like a concrete wall. You you know how much cement that is that you gotta move?
yeah.
Like you can only do a few pounds at a time, maybe. You get what I'm saying? Because
Well,
you got to
yeah,
put
yeah.
that shit somewhere.
You seen
And
that prison? That's a
and
dope ass.
they don't got the tools to get out there like that.
Facts. How you carrying that shit? Nah, fuck no, bro. I've done too much construction. Ain't no way.
That's small. Hey, that's why I say you ever seen that movie? That it ain't a movie. The little series called Prison. Shit, they was
Yeah.
funneling it out all the inmates and shit, little by little, dumping the rocks outside and shit. That's a dope ass little series, bro.
Oh, but you talking about a wall, but you ain't talking about depth.
Yeah,
Nah, bro. Ain't fucking happening.
Nigga, the way they ran out that motherfucker, that hole had to be bigger than the door.
Right. That's a lot of concrete, bro.
Like they just jetted out that motherfucker. If you coming out of a hole, people got to go one at a time.
well, let them tell it that it was a hole behind a toilet. Now, what I will say,
Right.
Listen here, my nigga.
The fuck?
Listen here, nigga. I used to work in the prison, nigga. A cell is no man. A cell ain't that big. You can do it in a cell and damn near put your arms and damn near touch wall to wall. There's no fucking way that they was able to run and get through the fucking toilet that fast, dog.
That shit sound like
If the
Hollywood.
toilet sit low, you got to sit down to shit. What kind of hole they got through the toilet that you ain't got to crawl out of? And
What's
then
keeping the toilet up?
when you got to do checks every hour, you got to do a check every hour where the CEOs walk and make sure everybody is cool. Ain't nobody hung themselves. Ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying, take advantage of. You got to do that shit. You got to do a count every hour.
But they did all that shit within an hour. The
Nah,
whole
motherfucker,
escape. Yeah, the
say,
motherfucker. No,
I
no,
guess
I'm
they did
saying
over
to the
time.
court.
But what I'm
No, no,
saying
I'm
is
saying
there's
the
no
escape
way.
in an hour.
Yeah.
Like getting out, like boom, boom, boom. Let's hit this bus right, da da da. After,
Yeah.
the building
Yeah.
shit.
But I'm what I'm saying is there's no way possible they could have ran all the people ran through that motherfucker behind the toilet.
No, it happened.
That's what I'm
telling you, man.
saying. If you just saw people crawling out one by one, then that
Yeah,
story might sound a little better. But the
yeah.
way they just all darted out that motherfucker, no, dog. No.
Massey say they let them out. I'm telling you, Massey say they let them out.
Had to.
That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, they did.
Or it's
Hey,
some
and then
Hollywood shit. Because
yeah,
if the video is them coming out of something that big, that means they're not at that facility.
nah, they don't never show the hole they come out of though. They don't never show it, Paul.
Mm.
But
And then did
still,
y'all hear
that
about David manager is the one that abducted the little girl?
I figured that, bro. That story didn't sound right.
You said a manager.
Uh-huh.
Why the fuck you do that?
It ain't
Sabotaging
came out.
frame.
The manager stayed, goddamn it, you know what I'm saying, on the same block as David ass. Cause he like, man, that shit wild.
That whole thing is crazy work, bro.
Man, that girl
Wow.
underage girl, dog. That's crazy.
See, and again, while y'all was thinking this David responded, it could have been a manager or somebody on his team responded. And motherfucker could have been like, typing as David, oh yeah, meet me here. I'm gonna come pick you up from there. Or and then when he don't show up and dudes show up, and he could be like, oh, well, David sent me to pick you up type shit, and he tried to take advantage of her and did take advantage of her. This is just my own little theory. You know what I'm saying? She came, goddamn it, David didn't show up, but another motherfucker showed up. And he tried to, talking about finesse the woo up the bam, which is still sick. And then the finessing of the woo up the bam part, motherfucker got chopped up and unalive. You know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers are sickos.
I think it sound like a setup went bad. Because
And
like you going
then,
in someone else's car knowing you're gonna do this. You get what I'm saying?
So let me ask y'all this. So due to the fact that it's known that this man was messing with an underage minor, dog, what the fuck should happen to him?
Oh,
Fuck
it
the
should
it should be
under the
something
cell.
to his ass, dog.
so
It's part of the
again,
reason
there's no,
that situation, dude. That's massive manipulation.
yeah, but there's no proof, there's no real evidence because again, like I say, when people write to like people like that, it's usually either an autoresponder or someone is handling those responses. That's why I say maybe the manager, David, wasn't the one talking to her at all. Because now, here go, we
So
got
you
these
think there
pictures.
wasn't a relationship at all, is what you saying?
Right. No, I'm just saying, I'm just
They
allegedly.
got matching tattoos though, so I don't know.
I mean, they can make some shit look real. That's for them
yeah.
sure.
And don't they got pictures together?
I'm not saying that the manager didn't do it. I'm saying that it's a fact that that dude was messing with that girl. They didn't already prove that shit.
Oh well, yeah, throw the book at his ass.
No,
Bring
see,
back
that's
the
what I'm
death
saying.
penalty.
No, because you see the pictures. So Monkey Man say, why the on the pictures you don't never see her with taking pictures with no glasses, and they not never really in no intimate type. You know what I'm saying? Little setting, and then he say they popped up with another lady that was older than that little girl, but Monkey Man was like they look just alike. So maybe them pictures is that other lady, and they trying to push it
Falsified.
up. Yeah, I'm trying
I
to
could
tell
see
you.
that. I could see that because the psyops are at an all time high. That's for goddamn sure. But if it was him, because you got to remember, man, that industry is they weird, bro. They weird as shit, and they start around that age. Should they had caught Scent when he was a teenager, bro? Like young.
Yeah. And then Monkey Man said, fuck that. What about this pair? Her parents. The parents wasn't looking for her. But then, like I said, I read an article. She went missing on March 9th, but they seen the was it 9th or the 4th? Whichever day. But then they seen her on like the 19th off a liquor store camera. So when she went missing, she was still in the area of where she lived. Because they got her on camera. Damn near later.
But why choose to why not tap in? Why choose to?
See, and I think she couldn't handle it out there by herself at a little time, and that's when she probably contacted Woo Woo or who she thought was Woo Woo. And goddamn it, fucked around and found out. You feel me? Not to say it that way or be, you know what I'm saying, but shit. Oh man, I gotta talk to. Hey, did Monkey Man mention to any one of y'all about the little girl coming back home?
Not that I'm aware of.
What about you?
After,
I know nothing about it.
Oh, so y'all might don't know a little girl.
no, I know. I was there.
Oh yeah, you was, you was, you was, King. Yeah,
A little
man.
girl got kidnapped. Was missing.
Well, we don't know. We don't know, but I don't want to put that out there. I don't want to put that
Hopefully
out there.
not, but I
We
mean,
just,
shit.
she went missing. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, man. What the fuck? Then he come back, tell me the mama come knocking on the door looking for his wife, and she beat up. Arm cut open, face busted, and he was like, "Oh, well, she drunk. She probably ran into a wall, did to herself." Monkey Man, a fool, man.
Boy, this boy crazy.
That motherfucker is a
He said, "I'm
fool.
trying to stay out the way."
But the baby girl, but her daughter missing though, man. He said this little girl goes door to door, knocking on the door, asking for rides to get to school. The income in the house is only the little girl income because she get a little money that her father left her through some inheritance. And how long
God
is
said
that gonna
fucking up
run
in
out?
her.
And how long is
No,
that
the
gonna run out?
mom is if she's that age and she was left the inheritance, that means her mom's the beneficiary because she's not old enough. So that means her
Mhm.
mom or whoever has control over the account is fucking that money off.
Yeah.
She's too young to have. She's not. She can't contract that age.
Monkey Man said all the little girl wanted to do was go paint some pumpkins, man. She just wanted to go paint some pumpkins with her friends. And I was like, that was real refreshing, man. The ninth grade young lady, that's what she wanted to do, man. And he says she be having a lot of activities and stuff like that. Cause most of these little motherfuckers 12, 13 nowadays, hotter than a motherfucking lava pit, boy. You feel me? With firecrackers falling in. You feel me? Like, I'm
Yeah,
telling
did
you, boy.
you? I watched a video earlier. There was a sister driving in the car talking about how she took her son to like a Six Flags somewhere in California, and
And
she said the
she
teenagers, the
said the
teenage girls were
teenage
dressed
girls
like
were
grown
dressed like
ups.
grown-ups.
So yeah, to
So
see
yeah,
a
to
kid
see
that
a kid
age
that age,
just trying to be a kid is shit.
Hmm?
Definitely very rare in the fucking community these days.
Yeah, man. If y'all talk to Bloody before I do, ask him if that little girl was found, man. 'Cause that shit crazy, bro.
Yeah.
And
Dead
then
dog times.
all he kept saying was he hoped the mama don't beat her. I say, what the fuck is she? I said, oh my goodness. That's my goodness. Talking about some beating her because she wouldn't miss it. I said, oh my, nah, that shit crazy, man. Bro, I gotta treat, man. Man,
The trajectory doesn't look good as a culture, bro.
it look good for
We
me, goddamn.
ignore these things. I'm just saying, like
It look good for me, goddamn. What about you, Pastor? It look good for you? Oh yeah, very luxurious over there, goddamn. It look good for the pastor too. Now you other motherfuckers, man. If y'all don't take heed to the shit that we be dropping when we be dropping it, man, that shit sound personal, man. If you motherfuckers want to stay where y'all at, you know what I'm talking about, man, stay where the
facts.
fuck y'all at. Listen, I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker can't never say I ain't try.
Man, for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna change the title to Turd Talk because we'll get the shitting on you boys soon now, damn.
You know what I'm saying? Turd talk, that's dope as hell, man. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Have
Shitting
a
on
big
you,
ass.
boys.
Hell yeah, have a show face on the turd, have Monkey Man face on the turd, have King face on the turd, face on the turd. I ain't putting my face on no turd. I'ma just be in the background. I'm gonna be the
No, you're gonna
toilet.
be dead ass center.
Yeah,
You
No,
know,
no,
yours is gonna be the
I'm
biggest. You're gonna be the center,
no,
nigga.
I'm gonna be the toilet y'all ass popping out of. You feel me?
nah, motherfucker. What type of shit is that?
Right.
Ah,
What type of shit is
ah, ah.
You gonna be the shit in the back trolling, nigga.
that?
Nah, I'm gonna be the toilet. I told you I'm gonna be the toilet, man. I'm gonna be the commode y'all popping about of. Y'all gonna
You're gonna be the shit on the wall. We got it.
no,
Perfect.
no, no. I'm too bougie for the wall. I'm too bougie for the wall. I'm too
You said
bougie
what?
for the wall. Put my shit on no wall. I'm too bougie for the wall. Don't put my shit on no wall.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Don't put my shit on the wall.
Boy,
yeah.
Right
crazy.
on the wall. Damn, oh shit, it's almost 2 o'clock, man. We've been in this motherfucker rocking.
God damn.
Rocking. Yeah, man, it's almost 2 o'clock, man. I gotta go to work, man. Hey, but
Right.
before I get up out of here, no. Before I get up out of here, we gonna let Mama Coco.
Somebody cares about you going to work.
Hey,
Oh,
well
Yeah.
shit, I let this bitch rock all night if y'all gonna stay on this
A
bitch.
lot of people
I'm,
got to go to work, but they still
I'm
on
gonna
this
cut
time.
this motherfucker off. Shit. Hey, talk till I fall asleep on this bitch. You
Don't nobody
feel?
care. Don't nobody want to talk to your people. This ain't for show channel.
Oh my goodness, man. You almost said something to you.
What you gonna say?
Nothing, Mama
What I
Coco.
got to do? What for sure got to do with the channel?
See, that's what I'm saying. You feel me?
I mean, well, if this was my baby daddy channel, then maybe, you know what I'm saying, we can stay on here and talk to him, you know, talk to his people, but we ain't gonna talk to yours. We can, you know, keep his going, but not yours. Not just playing. I fuck with your people too. I'm just joking.
Crazy as hell. For
I
sure.
like
What
your
time you
people.
want to
I
hit it in
like
the
your
morning?
people too.
Oh yeah, y'all morning shit. What time y'all doing y'all morning shit?
Oh, you want to do a morning live?
Yeah. I had to be up for London anyway, so y'all gonna be around that time. Cause if this shit bounce back, it's gonna be a wrap.
All right, we can do about what time is it?
2 o'clock.
It's
So
3 o'clock here.
In the morning, you supposed to be at work. That's why you going to sleep. So why you worried about a morning
you
live?
said it's 3 up there for sure?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Oh, let me mute your ass. Hold on, mute.
she, oh,
All I gotta do is unmute that hoe.
Let me mute your ass. Let me mute your ass again. Now what you gonna say? You can't say shit now. We can't hear you. Now we can't hear you.
Look, you little emotional motherfucker. Don't you ever put me in the back. You hear me?
I'm
Courtney
sorry,
doesn't go
Mama.
in the back, okay?
Yes, yes, Mama Coco.
Boy.
I'm
what time you
telling
rock for
but
sure?
but
I'm
yo
gonna tell
got
my
boy.
baby daddy on your
I
motherfucking
gotta
ass,
I
nigga.
wanna go get to things,
Get
so
your
that's
ass
like
expelled, nigga.
30 10. So we probably do like probably like 7 or 8.
7 or 8, so 6 7. All right, bro, just hit me up.
I'll be on my way to work. I can tune in. No, hold on, man. You ain't going no motherfucking way just yet. You gotta close this out. But we gonna start with Mama Coco. Mama Coco, talk
But
your shit for
listen,
you.
I put that. If you see that video, I put in the back.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, well, you
You
said yeah. You just
motherfuckers, you don't even know how to run motherfucking StreamYard. I can't even look in the back to look at a motherfucking
see,
video.
why you put it in the back chat? Why you just didn't put it in the regular chat so I could have pulled it up for everybody? I
Huh?
can only pull it up for me
All you
because you
gotta
put
do
it in
is
the private chat. It don't work like that because you put it in a private chat. That's why it's called a private chat.
man, it don't. I mean, that ain't how that work. I used to be able to pull it up like that and where everybody could see it because you can get it out the back check. What the fuck? You just don't know how
Oh,
to work this thing. That's all.
I'm gonna cut your ass clean now. I'm gonna cut that ass clean the fuck out, man. You feel me?
That's
There
all
we
it
go.
is. You
Hell
gotta
no, it
actually
don't work like that.
see like it's so hard or something like to do.
Because it don't work like that.
Oh my god.
Because if
Okay,
it's
hold
in a
on.
private, yeah, because if it's in a private
Okay.
chat,
No. Okay.
It's
yeah,
gonna
I
you
got
send
you.
can't
you a
put it.
different. It's gonna send you out of the stream.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, tell her, man. Tell her.
Yeah. If you put in the
Damn.
chat, you pick it up.
Okay, I just put it in the
Why
chat.
motherfuckers don't listen, man?
I do listen. That's why I put it
No,
in
you
the chat.
didn't. No, you. That's what happened in the chat.
But that is like where he was talking to the judge and stuff when he got captured.
We're definitely all right. We need. Maybe we can just help.
You look young as hell.
I'm sure my mom would love that.
28.
I'm not gonna I mean, people are gonna be hiding. I think realistically, no.
Are we recording on the Zoom call?
Recording in progress.
Thank you. So my understanding is we do have some other 11 o'clock matters, but we're going to do the extradition first, right? Okay. And so do we have Derek Groves? Yeah, he's right here. If you could come up, sir. I'm right here. Have a seat, if you don't mind. Good morning.
One or the green one?
So, sir, I'm Judge Wolf. This is your extradition. I'm going to go over your rights so you can decide whether you want to waive extradition or not. You're wanted out of the state of Louisiana for aggravated escape. I'm going to explain to you first what happens if you decide to have an extradition hearing, then what will happen if you decide not to have one. So you have the right to an extradition hearing if you choose. You have the right to hire an attorney to prepare for and conduct that hearing. If that's your choice, I will postpone the hearing for a reasonable time, 60 to 90 days, for you to obtain counsel. The law does not give you the right to a public defender or appointed attorney for purposes of extradition. If you choose to have the hearing, I will reset your case 60 to 90 days to allow your attorney to prepare for the hearing. At the hearing, there'll be three issues. Are you the person named in the warrant? Did the governor of Louisiana sign the warrant? And what you're charged with in Louisiana, is that a crime in that state? I cannot consider your guilt, innocence, the merits of the case, or evidence connected with the underlying case. If after the hearing I determine that the requesting state, Louisiana, has met its burden of showing those three things, then they would have approximately 15 business days to pick you up. If they don't, then you'd be brought back before me and I would consider releasing you. If after the hearing I were to find that Louisiana failed to prove those three things, then you would be released. You also have the right to waive or not have that extradition hearing if you choose. If you waive your hearing, then Louisiana has approximately 15 business days from today to come get you. If they don't, then you'd be brought back before me and I would consider releasing you. However, you may be held up to 30 days before being released. Regardless whether you're released in Georgia, you are subject to arrest again at any time as long as this Louisiana warrant remains active. So even if you are released, you may wish to consider returning to Louisiana to have the matter resolved. Also, the media is here. I want to let you know they filed the appropriate paperwork. It's called Rule 11, and that was signed by one of our judges, our chief judge, and so they are here as well. You also have the right to remain silent. So let me just ask though, do you have any questions about your extradition rights? No. And do you want to challenge extradition or do you want to return to Louisiana?
I want to return where I'm from.
You want to go back to Louisiana?
Yeah.
Okay. So I do find you freely, voluntarily, and knowingly are waiving your extradition rights. I'm going to sign the paperwork, and that's all we're going to do here today. Thank you, sir.
So if he would have stayed there, we would let him out? Hold up. So if he would stayed in Atlanta, they would have let him out?
That's what it sounds like to me.
Basically, but he would have had to do the 30 days and got out and let him out. He still would have had an active Louisiana warrant. He just wouldn't have had one in Atlanta. So he could have stayed in Atlanta all he wanted to. But then they would have to go through the proper channels to get his ass locked. You know what I'm saying? For them to be able to cross over or to talk to motherfuckers in Atlanta to get his ass locked back up so they can come get him this time. But that's crazy, bro. They
So
were
he
just
has
going
an active warrant somewhere else, and they're asking him.
He broke out. Remember, that's one of the 10 dudes that broke out of the Louisiana jail. So this is an extradition hearing because he got caught in Atlanta. So he broke out of Louisiana, got caught in Atlanta. So they trying to this fucking case was to send his ass back to New Orleans, but he wanted to go back anyway. But if he'd have chose not to go back, he would have had to choose he'd had to choose a lawyer, not a public defender, or court appointed attorney lawyer, same shit. But get him a lawyer, fight it, And if they didn't come within 15 days, which is 2 weeks,
To
to
get
say
them.
nothing, to get them, they was going to
Let them
probably
out.
Let
hold
him
them.
go.
Yeah, well, first hold them for 30 days and then let them go. But see, then that's the trick too, because if they hold you for 30 days, you just giving them motherfuckers 45
Yeah,
days to come get them up
yeah, they get
weeks.
their
You feel?
paperwork right for that. Yeah, they gonna have
Right,
that
that's
paper.
what I was saying. It's a lose lose. They
Yeah.
ain't finna let you
Yeah,
sit.
yeah.
I'm just surprised that they didn't just extradite him completely due to the fact that nigga you just broke out of jail. Like, man, what we
No, you
talking
can't.
about?
No. You can't do that because he crossed state lines. You feel me?
Oh, that's
Because
fact.
see
That's
now,
fact. That's fact.
he go a kicker. He go a kicker because Atlanta don't have to send him back if
I'm
they
not no
didn't.
her.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
No, I'm talking about a state. Period. Don't have to send your ass back. They can try your ass and convict your ass all they want to.
Team, you know, every state do what the fuck they want to do. They got their own rules, nigga. You know that.
His own jurisdiction. That's crazy work.
Yeah,
Because they're
they
foreign
can.
to one another.
Yeah, they can fight Louisiana, and if they was to win whatever sentence they would give him, he could beat them damn He could beat them damn murders in Louisiana. That's still and all. It still ain't a lose-lose because goddamn it, your stupid ass should have stayed in Atlanta again. But life versus a couple of years is better
That's what
than
I'm saying. I was gonna say this sound like it'd been way better than Atlanta.
you know what I'm saying? Because again, even if they would have fought to take on the case, they probably wouldn't have gave his ass life.
Right.
And you got to think about it. They only gonna take on the escape shit. They're not gonna take on the well. It depends because if they don't want to take them, Louisiana gonna fight that they take upon his other cases. You feel me?
It don't even
But
seem like they was gonna do that because it seemed like that judge was like, we will
he
let
was
you, we will
already
let you go.
but he was already serving prison time too. They go to kicker, so he was already in the Louisiana system. So they was gonna fight that motherfucker to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's $68,000 a day they lose. Yeah.
It's stock that went up. They don't even know it.
They just sharing his ass. They're like, fuck, I got paid. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all it is. They just sharing the stock. You know what I'm saying? You know.
That's
Hey,
wild.
Keith, he don't went up now though.
Yeah, and see, but that's what we trying to get the people to do. Wake the
I
fuck up,
call his
man.
trade value done went up now. He probably worth about.
And we need to get a hold of the Negro or the penitentiary he going to. We probably need to buy that motherfucker.
Right.
I keep buying a slave or something.
A real spill.
What you say, Coco?
I think you have to buy a slave or something to buy real stock and shit. Like,
Only if you knew.
Yeah, hell yeah. Man, listen, man, I ain't paying her no attention. Miss Coco, close us out. Give us a few words of inspiration. Teach us something, Mama Coco.
so, fuck you, nigga.
Then I just tell her no cussing and no N word. She still does it anyway. Boy, I tell you what, that's just like a black woman. Just like a motherfucking black woman, man. Like an old ignorant ass black woman. Hey, Pastor, close us out, Pastor. Give us a prayer. Give us a prayer. Give us a real prayer.
Bow y'all heads.
We ain't bowing our heads. Nope, we ain't doing that shit. You got
Now
You
to
you
better
do.
bow your head.
get your invoice ready.
Hey, man, listen. Why is you interrupting the pastor? Be cool now, for you
You
guys go
better
back and
get your invoice ready. I'm just letting you know.
your ass cool. Hey, man, listen, man. You listen. Only the bits and that bunnies can tell me to get the damn invoice ready. Now go ahead and pray for us, Pastor.
I pledge allegiance to the pimping.
I'll
One
be in the place of
one
America.
hand, a lot of bank rolls. Let's take a stand.
Amen.
Don't drink and drive. You might spill your drink on your new outfit and had to get you a new one.
Well, and if you listen, and you might not be able to get that new one if you ain't been paying them tithes to the pastor.
There you go. There you go. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. You caught on quick.
And that's why you got to
I'm
get your invoice ready, nigga, so you can pay the
telling
pastor.
you, hey, Miss Coco, shut your ass up.
Mm-hmm.
Brother. Damn, man. See that how you gotta do them, Pastor. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know what I'm saying, Pastor?
So
You know
go
what I'm saying?
ahead.
She like that annoying ass little sister. You feel me? That's just
Stick
man,
your
boy.
hand out
You know what? Hey,
Didn't
she
I tell you
remind
by the end of the show I have her?
and,
man, she
and give me
remind
that
me of
money.
motherfucking T of what's happening, man. She
King,
just
did
be
I say by the end of the show I have her?
Give me that money.
It is
Give
what
me
it
that
is.
money.
Hey, get your ass up. Hey,
I'm here to
go
collect.
ahead and close it. Hey, see you, girl. See, black
Oh,
women don't know how to be quiet neither. Y'all will lose that challenge.
I'm here
yeah.
to collect.
Close this out, King.
Let's see what we got. What we got? What we got?
Hey, make it enlightening though.
I'm trying to see where I want to take it. Let's see. Let's see.
That's some fat on the people.
Tabernacle. Let's keep it on the tabernacle.
Okay, church.
Hey, look, don't say what we watching.
Church. Let's get to it. You know what I'm saying?
Regardless
Oh, see, no,
of
man,
whatever
you
you
got the
read,
pastor in the building, see though. You know what I'm talking about? We got D, Mama Coke, aka Mama Coco in the building.
let's see. Tabernacle. So I'll say this.
Close us out
No
on
matter
this
what you
subject.
read, what you worship, however you get through and phase and throughout this life, do not shortchange yourself and don't be humble. There's no one outside of yourself greater than yourself. And there's some
And that somebody is me, the oracle, and the pastor, goddammit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So bow down to something greater than yourself, and that be me. You know what I'm talking about? Whole pastor.
simple.
Yeah, man.
And keep breathing. 'Cause that
To
solves about
all
35% of your problems.
my pimps out there, man, keep pimping. You know what I'm saying? Keep your backhand strong and keep your game even stronger. You know what I'm talking about? I'm up out of here, man. I holla at y'all.
All right, Pastor. Appreciate you popping through, Pastor. All right, see. Man, get your ass out of here, Miss Coco. Go lay your ass down. Hey,
All right,
go lay
brother.
your ass down, Miss Coco. All right, Oracle.
Good job, bitch.
Man, big ups to everybody for hitting the panel tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? Big ups to
Thank
the
y'all.
pastor, man.
Love y'all.
Thank y'all. Bye, Mama Coco.
Bye.
Hey, man, appreciate everybody for being in the building tonight. Cito, man, we was outside tonight, man. Hey, man, we talked some good shit, Cito, and then shit. You know, we just, hey, honestly, that last little 2 hours, though, we just hung out. You know what I'm saying? No first 3 hours, man. Hello, Goodbye, Go Away, and King, they held it down. In them last 2 hours, man, you know what I'm saying? The pastor and Miss Coco, man, we were just kicking the bobos, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Doing what family do. You feel me? Hey, but y'all know what I like to say, man. I'm gonna leave y'all like how I came to you, man. Listen, let's keep everybody in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. Let's keep everybody in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. One last time, y'all. Let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. And don't forget those 5 key components of life that we all should be mastering, and that's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And one last time for the Mama Cocos in the back, that's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And don't forget to sprinkle love. Support on top of E40 that thing, man, because a little support go a long, 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 long way, y'all. Y'all know what it is, man. If Roscoe was here, man, hey, if ain't nobody told y'all today that they love you, man, we love you here on Bearded Tabernacle, man. Hey, y'all know what it is. Peace and love, family, peace and love, man. Hey, don't forget to tune in, man, tomorrow for Manly Mandate, man. We're gonna talk about the massive shootings that have been happening and taking place, and get back to our current events and our things going on over here, man. So don't forget to tune in tomorrow, 9 p.m. Central Time. See though, man, if you ain't doing shit, Brody, you feel me? Slide to the left, you know what I'm talking about, and slide to the right. You feel? Hey, but with that being said, man, hey. All superheroes don't wear capes, but they still need their theme music. Hey, so to all my Beardonians, all my superheroes, and all my beautiful people, don't meet us here, beat us here, same black time, same black channel. Talk black to me, y'all. Y'all know this, man. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm going to get flagged for it, but shit, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a job. he won't even pay. Hard work and dedication, ain't no judgment. We just having conversations, ain't no need for front. Give you an opinion, and then you do what you want. But we gon' listen, tell you what you need, not what you want. It's different on the side, cook and kick and karate. Come and get high, cause everybody here is invited to the party. Y'all niggas smoke, cool, cause I know about Marley. Real OGs sitting on the panel while waiting in the lobby. We go together, grow together. Fuck good, nigga, be better. I'm the body to preach, but I'm someone to teach. See, I've been there and I done it. This is motivation. Some of y'all might hate it. Hard work and dedication is what you gotta put in. You gotta go with master your craft. It is simple mathematics. Whatever you give is what you get paid. Champagne and bubble bath, that is all fantasy. Niggas rather hear where the fuck you been or what it is you gon' be. See, real no real, and this is not for the motherfucking fake. It ain't a radio station, and no one here hates. See, we give an opinion on what the fuck we heard. I can get annoying and probably get on your nerves, but you gon' be okay. We here to brighten up your day. From the first day of June to the last day of May. Said I'm a nigga bearded. Now we having conversations. Real niggas do real things, cause this is celebration. Yeah.
Hey, man. Before I get up out of here, man, big shout out to my panelists once again, man. Big shout out to the pastor, man, Pimpin' for being in the building. Big shout out to, you know what I'm saying, my Oracle King, the GM. Big shout out to Miss Coco that hit the panel. Big shout out to my co-host, too, man. I'm talking about Roscoe P, L Boogie, Tito Boy, even though he was in the chat and wasn't in the building. And big shout out to my co-hosts with the most, is my little one, AJ, man. Hey, big shout out to For Show TV, TMB with Monkey Man, Hurricane JW, man. All the fam, man. Listen, go support those that support me. Y'all know what it is, man. Peace and love. Y'all know what I like to say on the way out the door, man. Those that fuck with us, fuck with us. Those that don't, fuck with us anyway. Hey, fuck what they talking about with that humble shit, man. When we come together, man, we always meet on the level. Once we in each other's presence, then we always be humble and plump. And when we leave each other's presence, then we always, I say always, and I do mean always, part on the square. Some more to be, some more to be, some more to be. So may it be, family. Peace and love. Good night, y'all. Well, good morning.